Well, shit, Tosh, what
I
are you
know.
gonna say about that?
But it could look different on your end, like sound different on your end. So let me know. But so we did the and you know what? I didn't even look to see like what the results were. Oh, present. So most people want to see present day stuff. So I have both pulled up. This right here on the screen, it says August 9th, but I edited this before putting it up here because it had some stuff in it that I don't think anybody needs to see. Um but it said the 7th. What was on it said the 7th. So since that's what it said and it was a screen recording, I'm gonna go with the 7th. Maybe Alex just made a mistake. I'm not sure. Um Also, before I went live, I realized that Hussey deleted a stream because I remember him streaming this morning, I believe. But it's gone. It's the this one, the rotten something, rotten strawberry or something like that. So those are two things. We can start with Augustgeddon August 7th. And this that is this is not on her hold on. This isn't on her channel anymore. The stream that she did on August 7th, that's not on AJ's stream anymore. Oh, good. Sounds good. 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 But this isn't on her channel anymore. So vote, let me know. Say something. Are we going present? Because most people want to do present. So we can do present, but you're here now. Let me know. Oh, I see one present. Present first. Okay. Present. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm cooking up. I'm so sorry. Majority wins. All right, let's go. Play. Is it Hussey sound?
Hope you're doing well,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
okay.
Hey, hi, Gary Bo. Gary's going to come up on panel with us. We got Fluffles in here.
Sparks, I have it pulled up. So I guess like after this we can go over it. You guys let me know. Let me know. Majority rules.
Well, we got 100 people. Okay. Spaghetti, Kylo. I'm sorry if I'm repeating names, honey. I'm out to lunch today. I hardly got any sleep last night. T-Berry. Kate. I watched a little bit of.
Is that Carrie?
All right. So Todd sent me this yesterday. Here it is. I'm going to play it as loud as possible so you guys
see you later, Sparks.
So this is AJ on her stream last night. Listen.
They were writhing and screaming and leaping.
Oh, no, this is not it. Wait a minute. Oh, here it is.
So it just reminded me of something. Hold on. So yesterday, me and Greg had a little bit of a fight, and it was because he thought that I was implying that he doxed somebody or was trying to dox somebody. And it's not exactly what I meant. So what I meant is, you know how people use pictures around Girl World, like when Dirty Uncle Sal sent Azria a picture of their kid, but their kid had passed away, and they did it for the purpose of gaining Azria's trust. That's what I'm talking about. So we don't know Greg, and Greg doesn't really know us. So everybody needs to be careful. He's been doxxed. People in Girl World have been doxxed. Everybody needs to be careful. If you are currently anonymous and you're sending your picture to him, y'all need to communicate. We've talked about communication. Communicate that the whole conversation needs to be private, because I should not be hearing him blurt out some random person that he can't remember their name sent him a picture, because other people are going to be listening, lurking, and you know how people do. So everybody needs to be careful. But I wasn't implying that he doxed anybody or would dox anyone. I really just don't know. I don't know him that well. He seems cool. He seems pretty upfront. Like, what you see is what you get. So we'll see. But so I just wanted to make clear that up, and give Greg an apology, because I didn't mean to upset him or anything, or do like a smear or something like that, like attack his character or something. I don't think he would. I don't think that's what he was doing. I think he was just making conversation and talking about something, but it could be used against him, or it could be used against that person. That person could be doing it to gain his trust. I don't know, but keep your conversations private, keep yourself safe. You don't be revealing yourselves to people unless you really actually trust them. Like, come on, let's be safe, guys. Okay.
That's one bump.
What is happening, Hussy?
So I want to. There are lots of. Listen, you guys. I don't know if you watched our 11-hour stream yesterday, but I did not. I watched a little bit of Carrie's stream, and I heard that after telling her not to play Carrie's 11-second clip, if she's so interested, she could watch it after her stream. But she didn't listen to me. She listened to Jessica Messica. Why? Because she wanted Jessica Messica and the rest of them to get a laugh at it. And she knew that Carrie wasn't happy about it, and she was very upset about it. So she still played it, right? She's like, well, I defended her. Well, guess what? She played it again yesterday several times.
Did she?
Several times. Gigi has been talking a lot of crap about you and Carrie lately. I understand why you and him have an issue, but why is Gigi talking about Carrie?
Whoever is Rev's hidden hairline, you're messy.
Because Gigi's, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Gigi's a wonky-eyed drama.
What is he saying about me? I mean, I can probably guess, but
of course Carrie wants to know.
Doesn't surprise me. All these people want to talk about me. I don't get it, but hey, go ahead.
So don't listen to it, Carrie. Come on, we talked about this. Don't listen to it. Why are you asking? Just say, "Oh, okay, thank you for the $4.99," and keep it
Send
moving.
more people this way.
My question to you, Gigi, is why now?
Because he's got a lot more people than I do.
Derailed. Immediately derailed. This is y'all's problem. Don't just say thank you for the $4.99 and keep it moving.
So, you're just exposing me to people who don't know me, and
y'all make it too easy for us. I
people
swear.
kind of look into the shit themselves. So, the whole thing is, I know who I am, and I know that I'm not a, bad person or the things that they try to make me out to be.
Man, whoever is Revs. Shit. This is the real. It's beautiful.
People hear it and think something off the bat, but if they come around me and spend any time around, usually they
hey, don't be shaming me.
End up feeling differently. So again, you're just sending more people this way.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Anytime these people have done this and bigger creators have tried to come after me like that or whatever, it's never had a negative effect on my channel, like views and things. Every time it brings more people. Every single time. So it's like,
stop, Carrie.
I mean, honestly, you're doing me a favor. You'd be better off just
stop
mentioning me. But hey, go ahead.
Thank you for the super chat, Rev. They say I'm using her. Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. And you used me. Fair?
Right. For a free attorney. Mm-hmm.
You used me.
Cauliflower booty hole in the booty hole. Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. He had something that looked like cauliflower come out of his booty hole that he had to get cut off. That's not good.
Yeah, cauliflower like clustered. Cauliflower custard, like not custard, cluster. In the booty hole. You know what?
Either way, that's nasty as fuck.
You're talking about me. I'm not really talking about you. I never liked you in the past, and I still don't like you. Okay? So that's that. Yeah, so AJ, you guys, I hardly got any sleep last night. So if I'm out to lunch, let's just put it that. So, yeah, I only got like 3.5, 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I feel you. Sleep?
Yeah.
What's sleep? I don't even know what that is.
Listen, I am determined one day to get what I need to get Carrie's laugh on a soundboard. I'm determined.
I don't know how people function.
I want multiple variations of it.
What do you call it? Insomnia?
Oh yeah, I have it. Yep,
My
yep,
aunt
yep.
has it too.
It's like the older I get, the less sleep I seem to need. It's weird. I don't know. I think it's
Wait, who said that? Who said that? Hussy? Carrie? What do you mean no? Is it Kurt? No, that laugh is fucking hilarious. I can listen
just,
to it all
and
day.
maybe it's my age because I
Her voice, no. Her
think that
laugh,
it's like you go
yes.
where it's like when you're a kid, you need a lot of sleep, right? And then when you get a little bit older, you need less. And then when
Val Dark Roses died. Who's Val? Isn't Val now? Aren't they the same person? Swear to God. Help. Isn't Val now? No, different. Who is Val? Hold on. Get out of here. Damn it. What's her channel name? Okay, but who is she? Val is the one who ate all the mashed potatoes. What the fuck? Val is an anorexic when this one just said she ate mashed potatoes. What are you talking about? She was court mandated to get off YouTube, no channel anymore. I don't know who Val is. Val would get trolled by chat as Jay her boyfriend, but no, I think I remember this. But none were the real Jay. She would go on. I remember that. But I thought that was now. That's not now? She was a big girl world character. PG Nemesis. What? No, that's not now. Oh, girl, that ain't. I mean, the way y'all do. Now what was codes? Yeah, I just thought they were the same person. Yeah, I'm on Discord. Give me your ad. I'm gonna fucking crash out for real. You gonna crash out on me? I mean, I'm not gonna give you my ad so you can crash out on me. Tasha, no. What is happening? I don't know who Val is. I'm sorry she passed away. I don't know what's going on. I can't pull up her channel. They said that she couldn't have one. I just thought she was no. I remember the Jay boyfriend thing. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I'm not gonna give you my ad so you can crash out on me. And I recognize that name. I just don't. I guess I just never followed her. Well, I mean, I hope everything's well with her family. I hope everything's okay. You know, if she had any kids or anything, you know, prayers to them. And I was real sad. She might have been.
when you start getting more elderly and you get old, older and older again, then you start needing more again. So it's like, then again, although I don't think you need that much even when you're that age. For whatever reason, the older you don't really. It's not that you don't need it, but you don't need like if you get 6-7 hours a night, you're doing pretty good.
7 hours is good. 8 hours, I feel great.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Ever heard of taking a fucking nap, dumbass? Like, sorry, excuse the cussing.
Hold on, I feel like I remember this part because when I was listening to it, I was like, oh,
That's his midnight.
Y'all, Azra is gonna want to hear this part right here. If she hasn't, somebody go get her just for this part right here. I want her to hear it.
Put your Cash App and whatever you have, PayPal, please put it.
Okay,
in the chat.
okay, I
Thank
will.
you
I'll
for the
grab it.
super chat, G Finger.
Yeah, thank you, G Finger. G Finger's so sweet. She's the one that drew that picture of us, so I love that.
That's a great picture.
Exactly. Tank Girl, you said, I sleep when I'm tired. I stay awake for up to 72 hours and then reset. I used to work
What?
72-hour shifts and never fully recovered. I feel you. I feel you.
You feel her, Carrie?
That's kind
Charlene,
of how I am.
me too, because I
You too?
take medication
Nobody's sleeping around
for
here.
depression, and the less I sleep, the less I can focus the next day. And 4 hours of sleep I'm going to end up napping. Yes, I am. I love me a good nap.
I do like a good nap too.
2 hours nap is a great thing. And let me tell you, Carrie, this whole nap thing started during the pandemic because I was home all the time. That I napped and it became a habit. Otherwise, it's not like a thing for me.
I know. Well, and some people, like I've seen a couple, like somebody the other day, Michael had said something. I think he was even talking to you, and it was like, Carrie might be asleep or whatever. It was like in the afternoon, and 21 posted on his community tab about it. It was like, a grown woman or a 40-year-old woman asleep in the afternoon, blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, have you never heard of taking a fucking nap, dumbass? Like, sorry, excuse the cussing.
When you're on YouTube, you have weird schedules. You stream in the middle of the night, you sleep during the day, or you
Right. I don't have a normal 9 to 5 schedule. What does that matter?
I think Woti
you're shaming somebody for when they're awake and asleep. Like, get out of here.
Yes. Yeah.
You think what?
Woti has a really wonky sleeping schedule too. Like he sleeps during the day, gets up in the afternoon or whatever.
A lot of people must, because I see that people be going live and in people's lives all hours of the night, just like when HA streams, and a lot of people are in there all night. So I can't be the only one.
Why is everybody calling garbage mommy?
Oh, okay, G Speaker. Oh, cool. Thank you. And no, you better not send no Vegemite.
Yeah, I told Jessica.
And speaking of Vegemite, have you ever seen Lulz Cow Productions? Do you know what he looks like?
No.
Do you want to?
This got nothing to do with AJ.
Let me pop. Starting to. All right. Do you want me to pull it up, or you want to pull it up?
You can, if you want, you can pull it up. If you want, I'll pull it up.
I can do it since I saw it and kind of know a little bit.
Okay.
I can navigate for us if you want.
Our titles make me really. What is it? Let's clear up some things.
Yeah, let's clear up some things. Like, okay.
Thing. She didn't talk like this over the phone. This is like this.
Yeah, I think it's like the people she's hanging out with, and so she's starting to act a bit different.
Who is she hanging out with that talks like that?
Oh, it's weird, but
yeah.
So she plays music forever. You know how that goes. Let's see when she comes on.
But that's
okay. Go back.
Now, why did Hussy take this down? Does anybody know?
A little bit.
I don't know how I want to.
All right, hold on. A little bit more.
You guys, is that affecting the screen?
We're gonna.
What's that?
When I put that pin that thing, does it affect the screen? Are we?
I think it's below it.
Okay.
I think we should be good. You're not going to miss anything, seeing anything anyway for her screen, because she just has this thing up in the middle of it the whole time. Okay. She never takes that thing down, so you don't ever see really what's on the screen anyway. Which, here's the other thing: why are you doing? Hey, Lexi, why are you doing this if you don't care about losing your channel? Exactly. Like, you won't even show anything on your screen because you're so afraid someone's going to strike you, but you're not afraid of losing your channel. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Yo.
Hey,
was there anything like? Hey, stop!
I need to instant karma.
Why are they going in on her like this though? You're irritated with the screen because you didn't seem irritated with the screen before. Everybody else has always been irritated with the screen, but y'all are like, oh yeah, you can put something over, yeah. But now you're irritated with.
I wanted to find it. I haven't found the clip yet. I don't know if maybe that stream where she was on there got taken down. But when I find it, I'm going to be screenshotting it, and I'll let you know for sure.
For what?
Hi. I got my voice back a little bit more. Hi, how you guys doing? Doesn't sound like it, but
garbage.
Hi guys. Hello, Alexandra. Hello, Nazzy. Nazzy. Violet. Boobies.
And I think it's
Oh.
hilarious how
It's so weird. I don't know how well y'all can hear this, but it feels like AJ is like inside of my ear canal saying these names like this. And it's very weird.
Nezzy now has been over there talking all kinds of crap and acting like, we're the bad
Whoa, what?
guys or whatever.
Has Carrie been chat watching again?
And it's like, girl, you was over here 8 days ago crying about these people.
So she's talking shit about us now? Crap about us?
Well, yeah, I mean, not like she's not as obvious as a lot of the other ones, put it that way. But she's doing it too. She's being petty too, and it's like, and especially like when Jessica Messica is up there or they're playing stuff where she's calling me a crybaby, and it's like literally all of you guys have cried on here before.
Oh boy, Carrie, I thought we were done. I thought you couldn't do this no more. Thought you were tired of it.
Like, who are you judging for that, Nezzy?
But
AJ?
Jessica, how come you're not calling AJ crybaby?
Of course
She cries
not.
more than anybody.
Because her problem is with me.
Right.
Yeah, but-
See, Jessica.
Because it's not about crying. It's about me.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's my pet peeve with a lot of this stuff is that it's like, stop trying to look for ways to justify the fact that you hate me. Just hate me. You don't have to have a reason. But
oh my God. No, because this is accurate. This is very accurate. Something's going on there, Carrie. Something's going on, and we can all hear it.
you keep coming up with stupid shit, and then you support other people who do the same or worse. So it just makes you look like a hypocrite. Just say, I have a problem with Carrie when she does this because I have a problem with Carrie. Period. It didn't have anything to do with me being a crybaby or anything else. You just don't like me. And that's okay. Not everybody does.
Man, Boobies, you just made me think of Scream of the Butterfly by Acid Bath. Ah, damn it. I haven't listened to that in a long time. It's a great song. Does anybody know Jack Off Jill? They're like one of my most favorite girl bands too of like all time.
I'm sorry, but I have to say this. She is the weirdest person ever that I have ever met. She is so hard to listen to.
What? Yeah, this stream was particularly rough to try to sit. I mean, I'm sorry, AJ, but it's boring. A lot of it is really boring.
Yeah.
What the hell?
She just doesn't have that. And I think that's why a lot of this is happening. Is I think that she knows this is the only way. The drama is the only way her channel is going to do anything.
Correct.
People are there for the drama.
Correct.
Period. They're there because she lets people talk shit in the chat and does all that.
I think AJ gets drunk. She fires up a live stream, and whatever the hell happens. I don't think it's that deep.
They're not there for her.
I mean, it is that deep. But she just gets on because she wants to irritate the bodega. She wants to irritate the bodega. She's dwelling. She's probably got a lot going on. She's drinking too much. It is deep. It's very deep. I don't know what I was talking about.
And I think she knows that at the end.
By the way, you guys, AJ has never been doxxed.
Really?
Why the fuck would you say that? What is that supposed to mean?
Yes. AJ.
Oh, they were trying to put crap in her head. You'll see this in a minute. They were trying to tell her that me and that GP and you doxed her husband on your stream.
Oh, yeah. I heard that.
It's like we were literally showing something. His name has already been out there, so it's not doxing him. But we were showing where somebody else was doing it. And then they tried to spin that and twist that and run to her and say that we doxed him. Like, y'all are so shady.
And this is why I get confused about what doxing is. Because is it doxing? Because everyone will say it's doxing, he doxed. But I went and read it, and there has to be like this like malicious intent behind doing that. You know what I mean? There's like requirements for it to be considered illegal. Showing a dox is still doxing. Doxing is releasing someone's personal information for malicious intent. Yeah, it was GP. Everyone said it was doxing. You know, most people don't know his name. So GP was on Carrie's channel and showing it and was like, it's already out there. And it's like, but you're showing it to people, a lot of people who've probably never seen that and probably wouldn't have thought to go look for it. But now they've seen it and now they know his name, you know? So, like, I get confused. That's why it's like any personal information, like if you're whatever, if you're using a name outside of somebody's like handle or something, I'm just gonna consider it doxing because I don't know, because they call everything doxing. You can ignorantly dox too, in my opinion. See, this is the doxing thing around here is confusing to me. You can be doxed, but not everyone is gonna see it, so they definitely spread it. Carrie's about to drop a bunch of pics with names. Hold, please. Is she? Well, they're not releasing. Oh, wait, are you serious though? Like, do I need to pan or something? Do I need to like scan over this before I show it? David saw and told Lowe to please not use their names, but I don't think it was detected. I said AJ soft docs TRC. Yes. I don't know. Well, I don't want to show anybody's docs either. Well, we may have to put a hold on this because I don't know what's coming up. Did anybody see this stream this morning? Do you know if there's a docs in it? Let me just ask them. We'll see. What's the difference between the docs and this? I don't know. She showed locales and his ex-girlfriend pic and then his current girlfriend. Ah, I think I remember that. So that's what, ah. Okay, well, we can't watch that, guys. We can't watch that. I don't know what to do. Because I get confused. Like, what is a dox? And Hussey took it down, so it's like implying to me, like, don't show it. But like, if he took it down for like the music or something. There's a couple of doxes, Tasha. Okay. 2 doxes. Lordy. They talk about it before they show it. But AJ also showed it and acknowledged it, so I wouldn't worry about it. I already skipped past it. Did I? Just skim past it. Let me see. I think this is just them and AJ now. All right. Maybe we're safe.
Stop crying.
See, I didn't know that. I thought she had been, but she hasn't even been doxxed, and she's acting like she's been so harassed. Like,
I swear to God, I didn't fall.
Girl, you don't have a clue. Then you do not have a clue. Tell me, come back when your address is plastered everywhere and you can't sleep at night because you don't know if some psycho is going to show up.
Exactly.
So this is like some very hypocritical stuff. Then that they're like, talking about how doxing is bad and how AJ's hanging out with people who dox other people, but then y'all are like, spreading people's docs on Hussey's channel, and then Hussey takes it down. It don't look good.
I kind of consider them to be like the Manson, like the girly, like old school. Like,
oh my gosh, we don't care. I'm gonna skip through.
There's nobody by that screen name that is blocked in
and we don't care about that either.
Family stuff, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, hope you guys had a good weekend. Oh, thank you, StreamYard, for letting me fucking click on that. That's great. And now you're not letting me again. Okay. Like, let's go. Yeah. Okay. I just want to clear up some things because I was listening And I really did kind of see how things that I said could have been taken. Well, I mean, I guess if the tables were turned, I might have taken them the same way. So,
Wait, what? I was in Carrie's stream when she showed court documents that showed addresses and names of innocent people. When was this? Today? Recently? Pretty sure it was taken down because AK was mentioned. Sounds like Carrie wants AJ docs. She was too hyped by that. Carrie seems like she didn't really like AJ. She was just being nice because that was Hussey's friend. Like, that's what it kind of seems like.
yeah, I'm gonna.
By the
I'm
way,
gonna try.
it starts out fairly
Okay.
well as far as the things that she's saying, but when you keep in mind that she's going to show that clip again and again and again later in this, it kind of makes a lot of this hollow, which is why I named my stream that I did, the main one last night, Actions Speak Louder Than Words, because AJ, she talks a big game and talks like she knows how to handle things, and says that, oh, she cares about us or whatever, but her actions always show different.
Oh,
And actions speak louder than words to me. You can say a whole lot, but if you're not backing it up with what you're actually doing, then it's meaningless. And that's what a lot of this, and the beginning of this
See you later, Strange. Hope you have a good night.
is going to be meaningless.
Try to, clear up some things. So, do you guys know those like liquid IVs or like the body?
Oh, nobody cares.
this is what I can't.
No. And that
What'd you say?
This is what I can't stand.
Yeah, the like just rambling on about nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
What?
okay.
Damn, y'all did not like her at all. They did not like her at all.
Okay, we're gonna touch on a lot of this stuff. Okay, there's so much that has happened within the last like 5 days that I can barely like. I don't know if we're I don't know. I might have to go back farther than what I am today. Like I'm gonna have to do like a speed run listens and stuff but in order of sequence, like timeline. Because
everything complicated.
Yeah.
Everything when it doesn't really have to be. Why is it so difficult for her to
keep
be
up
able to control her channel like the rest of us? No one ever had this issue, AJ. You're making things an issue. You're trying. I don't know what you were trying to create. You're never going to be able to find a solution. You're not going to find a solution, AJ. Nothing is going to happen. This navigating things you're learning, you're not going to learn, right?
Because it's not navigating. It's her. Again, that's a cop out. I'm learning to navigate. No, you're just doing what you want to do and claiming that like you don't know any better, so that way nobody can call you out, or you think that no one can call you out on it. But you do know better.
Michael says, I'm so sick of AJ. Say the same 4 or 5 lines. She is human, see and say.
Yeah. I think he might have accidentally. She is a human, see and say, whatever that means. But yes, she loops, and she does that in this over and over and over and over. It's just the same couple of lines. And again, actions speak louder than words, AJ. You can say it over and over and over again, but when you're doing something different, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what you're saying.
So what were they seeing in her before? Like, get it. I mean, I fell for it in the beginning too, but you kind of pick up on it pretty quickly. And I feel like Carrie did, but maybe Hussey and the rest of them didn't, or they did, but she was, I guess they just started treating it like a business partnership or something like that. Like, you can boost my channel, I can boost your channel, we panel together, I don't know, like it's so weird how they just pushed it just like reminds me of like the Heathens when they were like pushing so hard to say like we're sisters and we are super tight, we know each other in real life, it's been 5 years, we seen each other's kids grow up, and then one thing happened and the whole group just fell apart just like that. Like, it's just, how does that happen? How do a group of people get together and they just say that they're super close, but they're not, but they'll pretend like they are for a long time, and then they'll tell me that I am insane
because it's not what you're doing.
Right.
But
it's been a lot. So hang on a second. Yeah. Hold on, I'm answering something.
Oh my God.
And
That's possible too. Maybe they felt bad for her, like, and I get that too. But like, when you like feel bad for somebody, but it doesn't mean like y'all have to like form a friendship over it. You can just feel bad for them. It's not mean or anything. It's just human to human. I feel bad for whatever you're going through, but we're not gonna like bond over your trauma. You shouldn't be doing that.
I wanted to be clear on, because it is like when I
And not you, Raven. I'm just like talking in general.
said I was on a warpath, like I meant like.
Oh, and if you're still here, can I go to your channel later to look at the little Tumblr thing? Like I wasn't gonna cover it, but somebody said that I was supposedly gonna cover it. I haven't went to see it all, so I don't even know what all is on there, but I'll show them the little bit that you showed on yours.
I am freaking purging like shit out. It has been a lot for
No, when you said you were on a warpath,
purging shit out. It's been a couple of years of purging.
you meant that you were coming for us.
Appreciate
like, just
it.
be real.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is what I don't like either. You say things and then you're like, oh, well, what I meant, I wasn't like that. Yeah, it was. And then if you look in her chat, look, Teddy
okay.
Bear.
Of
He's
course.
in there. Yep. Of course.
long while now. Not
By the
And you know what? This is like the perfect time for her to do it. Just every other sentence, AK. What are they going to do?
way, Draven
Storm.
apparently is live and going over the podcast, the interview or whatever. And of course, apparently, Jessica Messica was in there and stuff too.
Raven?
Who?
Raven, you said?
Draven.
Oh, Draven. Okay.
Yeah, Draven, that guy.
3 years,
He perked up. He perked up when he thought he heard Raven.
but because I know somebody said 3 years. Yeah, no, it's not that. But
And by the way, that comes up at some point later when Jessica Messica's stuff is playing. But Jessica Messica just be straight up lying about stuff because she claims that we never shared on the interview, that we didn't give or share. That number one, she claims that Will doesn't have a Cash App. That's the first lie.
Mm-hmm.
Then she claims we never shared any of his stuff, only our own. That's the second lie. Like, dude, he literally said in the stream, Jessica, how thankful he was because he had made $360 in his Cash App that night.
Right.
Like, I don't know if you're dumb, you're not paying attention, or you're just a fucking liar, but you're spreading information that is not true and not correct.
Melissa, you're right. She's never going to learn. She's never going to learn. It doesn't matter. But I am going to make content out of her if I feel like it. I am.
Well, making content out of us. That's the other thing too. And I don't want to hear any complaining that, oh, they're sniping me, they're making content out of me. So are you making it out of us? If you're talking about me, and if I go and watch one of your streams and you're talking about me and spreading lies, you better believe I'm going to cover it.
Hell yeah, it's fair game. No.
Like, what do you expect? What do you think I'm here to do? What are you doing? You're doing the same kind of thing, right? When someone lies about you, you want to get on here and tell your side of the story, right? That's all I'm doing. So
AJ's lying on it. Wait, I don't understand why this like immediately turned into like this war between Hussy Carrie
I'm
and
going to tell you
AJ.
this, AJ. If you stop talking
Hey,
about
Greg.
me,
Oh, Greg, if you go back towards the beginning, I addressed our little incident.
I'll stop
we won't
talking
talk about you. Exactly. And
Okay.
I've said that a million times.
And you don't have to do that. But you're not. You don't have to do that. You have
No.
a friend out. You can use her as content, drag the bitch, whatever you want to do. I'm just talking for myself, AJ. Okay? Because I have always said I don't need you as content.
No.
And I'm not watching you without Carrie's. I watch you through Carrie if I have to watch you. So if you stop talking about me, I'll stop talking about you. Let me know in today's live stream.
Well, do you think they'll stop talking about each other?
Or put up
Who do you think will stop
the
first?
community tab. And by the way, I'm blocked.
Oh,
So-
you're blocked over there?
Yeah. Just so you know, you don't appreciate people being blocked. I didn't come over there and put none of the actionable things. I said mean words. That's all I did. And you
somebody
guys blocked me.
Of course.
So who's taking away whose voice? Y'all
Right.
taking away mine.
And who's being a hypocrite? Because y'all, if you get blocked or if you get silenced, oh my gosh! But then y'all do it to people. Like,
Right. They don't want to
mean-
get blocked, but they block me.
Yeah.
AJ blocked me really low.
wow.
Blocks him.
AJ, you'll see you next Tuesday.
Mhm.
What? Oh, shit. I don't
Like,
know where I
it's
was.
really annoying. Your friends, if you actually defend them, you're not going to. But as a exactly how I felt, Tank. Exactly.
What does thing say?
I love AJ.
I think I'm too far.
Uh-huh.
It's a huge deal, and everyone needs to know about it. And I need to be made an example, and they're never going to let me forget about it. Even when I apologize, you know the times that the slurs were used that I was
Carrie. Damn.
just talking about that 21. Nobody
Board of Housewife. How do you do this
apologized.
every day? How do you do this?
They didn't even say they did anything wrong, which is even more crazy. Like at least when I mess up, I do apologize and make a a point of taking responsibility for what I did. They don't ever do that.
No.
And then I'm supposed to respect these people and their point of view, or what? They don't respect me.
Right. No, they don't.
So, bye, Centerson.
I just like again, like if you can have a reason for doing like what you did, then I'm going to explain the context of what I did. And the context of what I did was kind of like it's out there, right? It's like if it's out there, it's out there. Like I said, I didn't even know that.
No,
that,
if it's out there, it's out there. More people maybe that hadn't seen it were going to see it. But even regardless of that, just because it's out there doesn't mean I want to see it. Just because it's out there doesn't mean that anybody wants to see it.
Uh-huh.
Just because it's out there, why do you need to even see it?
Okay, so then why did we need to see her husband's name when you had GP on your channel, Carrie? Why? Why do we need to see that just because it's out there? Why didn't you tell GP that when he had her husband's name on your screen? Why didn't you tell him that?
I mean, are you actually questioning whether or not I'm a racist or something that you need to see the clip to know? I mean, I don't know. Like, it just none of that makes sense to me. Still, I like you didn't need to do that.
that was recent when I had heard about it.
Carrie, just admit that you have a guilty conscience and you sing in the shower and you say the N-word and you sing along with the song and that's why it came out. Just say it. Just say it so you can move on. Release yourself. There's got to be torture for you.
And then, so let's see. Like, I just kind of felt like I knew what people have done to me, said about me. So it was kind of like, I was going to have your back, you know?
Again, if you wouldn't have done it in the first place, there would have been no reason for you to have my back. I don't need you to have my back, right? And again, I'm going to keep saying this because I think it's important. Actions speak louder than words. You don't have to defend people, have their back, speak up for them, whatever, if you're not throwing them under the bus in the first place. Like, if you had just listened to what Hussey said and not played the clip and moved on to something, you would have no reason to need to have my back.
You know, all of her friends have been there for her.
Dang. That's like saying if somebody came up and they're like, look, I got something to show you about Azure. Well, let me see it, you know? And I'm pretty sure she trusts that I will make a fair, judgment of that. And if I disagree, we can have a discussion about it. And if I agree with it, then me and that person who's showing it to me can have a discussion about it. Carrie, I don't know what this is. I don't know why this bothered you so much other than the fact that you have a guilty conscience because you sing that word on a regular basis. Carrie, you probably sang it right before you got up on here on panel. Which song was it, Carrie?
Throughout this drama that she's had online. And the short amount of time that she's been streaming, all of her friends that have been, all of the people that have attacked her have now been attacking her friends.
Exactly. She played a clip of me. I don't think her saying the N-word the way that she did, I don't think that Carrie is racist. I think that the word is in her vocabulary and she just needs to admit it. Confess, Carrie. Confess. Did I back this damn thing up?
Whether or not
I have to continue.
But we didn't mean to we didn't care if all of that. Why wouldn't you have shut that down and said, you know what, like, I get that you don't like her, but the crybaby stuff, like, she's just a human and humans have emotions. Like, you could have said something, anything, but you didn't. You said nothing.
And I would like to get your reaction, AJ, when you're sober and not intoxicated. Because this is the intoxicated AJ talking. And I'm sure it's very different than the sober AJ. So,
go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, that's all. Just stay off booze and talk with sober.
Right. Yeah, it definitely. Well, that's the thing. She says.
Now, Hussey says that AJ's like an alcoholic. She drinks all day. She's drunk all day. Like, if she is, that is really concerning because she says she homeschools her kid. And then GP came around talking about, well, she could probably, they probably hire somebody to do it. And then her mom is just like in the house drunk all day. and you're getting homeschooled by some teacher, like, what kind of life is that? Like, that's concerning.
At one point in this that she's like, I didn't talk to Hecate. I didn't talk to her. I didn't. I'm like, does she not remember that she was literally on stream talking to her on the last stream? Like,
I don't
she
think
did
so.
talk to her. She did. She had her come up on panel, and she's saying how now she didn't talk to her. I'm like, does she really not remember? Or because she did. You most definitely did talk to her. But you can really see the manipulation in a few minutes on here, because at one point they start trying to convince her that GP and we and us on your channel doxed her husband,
Whatever.
which you know we didn't, and she ends up knowing that too, and knowing that that's not what it is. Ask yourself though, AJ, why they were doing that.
So the question is that a dox? AJ refers to her husband as my husband or daddy. So if GP is showing his real name on Carrie's channel, is that a dox? He may not have been doing it with ill intentions, but we don't really know. But from what he was, it didn't seem like it. Like, but some people are saying like merely showing the personal information is a dox. So like, it's confusing. Like, it's not clear. It's a dox if they gave out his real name. Yes, I say it's a dox. People can find anything from the name. True. Is it a dox if the community already knows? Well, how many people knew his real name? Anything else findable once you have a name? Yeah, because we didn't know his name before. It is out there, but it's in places that people don't really frequent. So him, GP, bringing it to a larger audience presents it to a larger crowd. So now more people know. It's more of a topic. It's now being talked about. Like, it's a slippery slope,
They are purposely wanting to mislead you, make you think that we're doing these things against you to cause a problem and more of a divide in your friendship. Why are they trying to do that to you? People
was
that care
very
about you, people that care about you, have your best. They're not going to come in and try to mess up the relationships you have in your life.
And AJ,
Like-
why don't you talk about the fact that they're accusing us of splitting the money and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Talk about that.
all lies. You're letting these people get up there and spread a bunch of lies that they have no proof. And that's the other thing, AJ.
Well, now she's letting them up there, but to be fair to AJ, like, she just doesn't just like listen to somebody and just like agree with whatever they're saying unless they're already in her little friend group. But if you're outside her friend group, she gives you benefit of the doubt, I guess. Like, you could be telling the truth, but I don't know. And she'll go on for quite a bit about it. So she just doesn't believe them. Like, they could be lies, it could be incorrect information, but people, you're grown, you take from it what you want to take from it. If you believe it, you believe it. If you don't, you don't. I say listen to both sides, because one side could be lying, one side could be leaving stuff out. I don't know. Like AJ, she leaves a lot of shit out.
This is what I ask of you. If you're going to go and let these people come up there and say things, before you run with it and believe it, ask for proof. Ask for some sort of evidence, some kind of receipt, anything that backs up the claims they're making.
To be fair again to AJ, she does ask. Where? Show it. Show it. I hate when people lie and they don't have, and they can't tell me what I'm lying. They can't give an example. They can't show a receipt. She
Because
asks.
if you do that, if you would have just done that,
Are they sniping?
it would have cleared
That's
up
not
a
nice.
lot of things that you got wrong the last time. Because you were just going with whatever they said and fed to you.
Yep.
Rather than actually asking for proof. So you made
That's not nice.
it easy for them to manipulate you. Because they knew they could just tell you whatever and you were just going to run with it and believe it. Shani does things like that too, where she just runs with it. And I think it's partly the same kind of thing, this like playing dumb thing. Like, oh, I'm going to say it and spread this rumor that I know is a lie, but I'm going to claim ignorance and act like I didn't know any better. When I did and just wanted to spread a lie.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Anyway.
Okay. So the next thing that I wanted to say was the not safe thing. And sorry, I'm not looking at chat a lot right now. And listen, no matter what I say, I'm gonna be wrong for saying it. To whoever doesn't like me, it is what it is, right? So, so the not safe thing. I am glad that people felt savior. I think that's because I don't know. I mean, I'm glad people did.
Wait, what? Is she glad people felt safer?
I don't know what she's trying to say. I think that's what she said.
Hold on.
So the not safe thing. I am glad that people felt savior. I don't really.
Savior?
I think that
I'm glad people felt savior.
Have another drink, AJ.
I don't even know what that means.
that's because I don't know. I mean,
yeah, Rain of Fire. I did see that.
Listen, AJ sucks, but these two mean girls up here teaming up against her now just feels it does. Like, I don't like AJ. I don't like how she manipulates things. I've already heard her do it multiple times in this current situation that is going on, but the way Hussey and Carrie are being towards her, I don't agree, because y'all was like in full support of her and everything that she was doing over here and trying to help her out and stuff. And now that, you know, it didn't work out, she didn't listen, y'all are like acting real bitter and stuff. Like, if you really had good intentions for her, you really wanted better for her, and things just didn't work out and you stepped away and was like, look, my friend don't want to listen, she want to do her thing, I don't agree with it, then you just walk away. But what is this? What is this? Let her work it out. Let her, you know, learn the hard way, whatever it is. But this, what y'all doing, it is a little much. It's looking like you didn't like her for a long time.
It was crazy. Shani's been extra pathetic the last week or so.
I'm glad people did. But it's been kind of a free for all here, you know, lately. And because I just kind of, I don't want to be locked down. Talking about certain subjects.
Can you pause it for a second?
Yeah.
Raven, are you the one that she claims that?
Is that the Raven?
Are you the Raven?
Yeah,
I'm
think
glad
so.
you came in here.
The Raven.
I would love to have you on panel. I know that you don't like me, whatever, but if we can have a conversation, because I enjoy a conversation. If you can like come up like maybe tomorrow, because I really am not like 100% today because I didn't sleep. But if you're not available tomorrow, we can do Wednesday. I would love for you to come on and speak your truth about her.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you can remind me what you said when you came on that day for like Carrie, she was literally on for 5 minutes.
Oh,
That's
really?
It wasn't a huge thing at all. Raven, would you be able to do that? Come on sometime this week?
She says,
I'm down to talk.
I'm down to talk. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just let me know what day is good for you. You want to make the schedule now? Because I don't think I don't think we have DMs or anything. You want to do tomorrow? If so, let me know what time.
Hey, look, I'm not saying anything. You want to know something and he got the information, do what you got to do.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You stop, Carrie.
No. You're fine. I'm excited about
You're
this.
welcome to be on too. Just tell me what time is good for you. I think you're available more in the evening, but whatever. Yeah, let's get this scheduled.
Yeah. Oh, she's going to be. But she wants to have all these people come up on her channel. She can't say anything.
No.
But I also think it's, you know, fair though too to hear other sides at this point because, you know.
I mean, she brings people up on panel, right? And I can defend her when I feel like, you know, I need to defend her. I have some veterinarian appointments for the dogs. Let me check. Okay. We'll be live for at least an hour.
I mean, is this really about like, because Hussey and Carrie can't go on AJ's channel and ban all the trolls and all of the people that they don't like, you know, like deep down, is that really what this is about? You go over there and AJ allows for me and Azria and Jessica and the bodega. She allows all the people that don't like y'all to come over there and say what they want to say, and then y'all are like, no, we don't think they don't need to be around, they don't have good intentions, blah blah blah. Is that what this is all about? Really deep down, guys, is that what this is about? You just wanted AJ to get rid of all the people that didn't like y'all. Come on.
Yeah.
Let me know. Okay, go ahead, Karen.
Beefies.
Felt,
Kiss his toes.
I don't know how I want to,
Okay.
like
It is the
normal
Wild
to
West.
me,
It's
because it was
it's a
like,
Thunderdome.
this is how the shit show began in the first place, right?
They want hug boxes everywhere. Everywhere you go, they like all these reaction channels. They don't want anybody to come in that's gonna like derail them and distract them. It's like, I get it. You know, you just want to like do your stream and stuff, but I don't know. I like somebody coming in here and being like, you know what, Tashi, you pissed and made a video of it, and you're homeless, bitch. You're homeless. You don't have a job. I'm sorry, but it's funny. Please come in here and drag me a little bit. It's entertaining. It engages the audience and everything. Like, why do you just want a hug box? That's weird.
You know, I've had more people come in, different areas, and I've been wanting to talk. I was already talking about other stuff like in my videos and had other interests before any of this stuff fell out before, like, you know, the August guy stuff, like whatever. Okay, so and I've been talking to, you know, the people that I've been close to behind the scenes about doing other things. But then people want to talk about how they know who their audience is, right? And then so they're not going to talk about the things that
Right. You can just ignore it. And I honestly think if people kind of exercise that a little bit more, like the things would balance themselves out. And then you have your mods, tell your mods what to do, and they'll do it. That way you can focus on your stream.
necessarily interest them, they know who their audience is.
AJ,
So-
what are you talking about? What are you I don't understand what she's saying.
She will,
Is it because I
AJ
have
will
rambling?
make you, like, if you're not careful and you're not really focused and paying attention, AJ will make you dissociate. It's like brainwashing, hypnotism. Like, you will go into a fucking trance.
She's just rambling.
You make everything so fucking complicated. If you want to do other things, why haven't you done other things?
Yep.
Why is it so hard to navigate how to run a channel? Who has had this problem? Any YouTube content creators that are in the chat have had this freaking problem? Why is everything so complicated and difficult? You made these fucking rules, these rules that you can't even abide by.
Right.
And you feel
That's what's
obligated because you can't look in the mirror. Honey, I don't think you even look in the mirror. And then when you tell her to be compassionate, she's like, I got to be able to look in the mirror. Well,
Right.
I get frustrated dealing with a drunk.
Because
It's also because you guys don't communicate very well. AJ's not saying what she really wants to say, and then y'all were not saying what y'all really wanted to say. That's why we're in the situation that we're in right now. That's why you guys are going back and forth like this.
she doesn't make sense.
She doesn't make sense and she doesn't understand common sense. And I can't understand. I don't have patience. for
Frustrating,
people
yes.
like that.
All the frustration is coming out now.
I don't.
It is. It is frustrating.
They're purging.
oh, their audience doesn't want certain things, so they're going to talk about this. And then there's been so much put on about how my channel.
Wait, didn't Hussey say he was drunk and apologized when he dragged AJ, but then he still would talk about her? I forget, but he mentioned it on Carrie's stream. He apologized for saying fuck her husband. He said he didn't mean that, but he's not cool with AJ. He said that he wasn't going back. He don't want to be friends with her. He was gonna expose whatever she said about Russ. I still haven't seen it. I'm hoping it's in here somewhere, maybe. I don't know. There's 2 other streams that he did that I have not seen. So if y'all want to look at them, we can look at them. And then I think Carrie may have talked about it a little bit more. And then I still got Augustgeddon 2023 to go over. So we might be here for a while. I don't know. Depends on what I get sleepy.
Like, you're going to end up losing your channel. Like, I'm not, like, I mean, a lot of people have lost their channel.
If you're not worried about AJ, if you're not worried about it, why do you have that thing in the middle of your screen?
Remove that.
Like, again, actions speak louder than words. If you weren't worried about losing your channel, you wouldn't put that stupid thing in the middle of your screen. You are going further than most people go. Because why even have a channel if you're going to have that in the middle of it? If that's what you have to do to keep from getting a strike, then why even bother? We can't even see the screen. And it doesn't do anything.
I mean, I am kind of confused as why it's there, but I've seen older streams back in Augustgeddon, and AJ was doing the same thing. The same banner here in the middle. She used to do that before.
What is it protecting your channel from right now? It's dumb, is what it is. And then you claim you don't care. Then we have legitimate, advice coming from people who have been through it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like,
Sam.
I'm not worried about losing my job. Oh my God. Give me a break.
You know, like, I mean, yeah, like, do I want to?
By the way, there was a little bit of the voice that you were asking me to do earlier.
Yeah, I did it. You didn't hear me. I was like,
I heard you were doing it too a little bit.
Protect it as best I can, the way I know how. Like,
that's
yeah.
not
And
gonna be
also,
very
those same
well, then.
people were saying that I should just give a trigger warning. So that's what I did. That's what they suggested as advice. You know, because I keep hearing this back and forth. We're not telling you what to do. And I never said that. I said that people were not telling me what to do. I said that people were giving me advice because they cared. So I was trying to implement that advice.
Oh my God.
So yeah, that's why the banner is up. Okay. Yes, there may be other things, but that's why also, because I was told that people are upset. I'm not necessarily watching chat all the time. And
Or
that's why I told every single one of my mods, if certain things are said about people, then yeah, like get rid of it.
But
or
oh
like,
my God.
like time them out. Like get.
But that's not what they want, AJ. What they want is for them to not be there at all. They don't want to come in there every night and have to time out the same person or block the same person over and over and over again. They want you to get rid of it, period.
Get rid of it.
That doesn't get rid of it. If you time someone out, they just come back and say this stuff again.
See?
Like,
they want them gone, girl.
That's all we do in your chat, AJ.
It's your moderators. What you mean that's all you do?
It's old. It's like,
it gets old. What do you mean? Moderating? So what do you need the wrench for then, Carrie? She can just get rid of them and then you don't need the wrench.
Nobody wants to do that.
This is getting weird.
Okay.
Exactly. Pluxy, thank you for the super chat. How's he tell David it's not all about his bleeding? Bleeding coffee, man.
I want that fucking laugh on the soundboard. I want it so bad.
Love it.
Thank you for the super chat.
I can't stand Carrie or her fucking voice, but that laugh, man. I would be so mad at Carrie and then she'll fucking laugh and I'll have to punch a wall or something.
I even said that if you didn't like what was said, you can get rid of it.
I know. It's so
I think
annoying.
that's why I've been frustrated. And then I mean there's been other things that I've been frustrated with, but
yeah.
I don't want people to feel unsafe here, but at the same time,
I don't know, but I like it.
You know, this is kind of, I mean, it's Girl World, or at least it has been.
That doesn't mean it has to be a shit
that's
show.
what I'm saying.
So why
I
did you
kind of
leave,
know
AJ?
who the
Why did you leave? And you are
She didn't leave. What are you talking
now
about?
being just like the people that you were complaining about, and you are going to be the cause of other people that leave.
Yep.
When I get that laugh on the soundboard, prepare yourselves.
So you are
weird. It's like, yeah, everything she cared about, supposedly.
Right.
She's doing it.
You left because you weren't safe. And these people that say they don't feel safe, you don't give a damn. So when they leave, it's like you are, this is what I'm saying. You are exactly the same POS that you were back then. You are those people, AJ.
And the fact that she had that guy Greiker in the chat, which y'all will see later. And then when somebody was like asking about who is this Greiker guy or whatever, she's on panel and she goes, "Oh, I know he doesn't like Carrie." Like, AJ, he is the person who porn bombed you and then reported your stream and got you a strike. And you're allowing this guy to be in the chat and talking about bringing him up on panel and actually considered it.
Yeah.
Do you like? I hope that, like, I mean, if you don't care about your channel, then I hope you're being honest about that.
Good.
Because you're gonna lose it.
Those trolls aren't going to care about it either. So when you get a porn bomb, they're going to be like, "Well, you didn't care."
Yep.
Thank you for the super sticker, Stella Lumia. So David asks, "Does anybody know where Violet came from?"
I saw her in
Wait.
Who's chat?
Why are they suspicious of Violet?
Was it either was it Fresh Garbage? Keldo's somewhere. I'm trying to think of where it was. It was somewhere other. It wasn't here or my stream. I know that. It was somewhere where people were talking shit about me though, because that's I remember what was going on. They were covering something to do with me, and she was there, and they were all talking. It might have been Hecate.
Gary, you gotta stop this. Why do you know everything that somebody said about you, man? How do you know? How do you fucking know?
Raven Star is right. Okay, she knows a lot about AJ. Why don't you do streams or come on panel? I would like you to expose her.
People at least get monetized for a cool monitor. I know you would invest that coin in your channel. Unfortunately, I already bought a monitor. I can post a pic later, but appreciate it though.
Sorry.
Anna Nicole.
She knows a lot about AJ.
Who is? See, I don't know who that is. I've heard the name a couple of times,
Mm-hmm.
but I've never seen like. Is she on YouTube?
You
Is
guys
it
are
somebody
very
that does
creative.
streams and stuff that I could watch? Okay, yeah. I just see. I don't know a lot about this. A lot of people in girl world.
No,
so.
and you know, I like.
No, but you know everything that they say about you. Maybe you should focus on their lore instead of the shit that they talk about you, Carrie. Focus.
Community that you're in, because these people are very toxic, and over there it's just like shammy stuff, and we all really do get along.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
not that
toxic.
serious. You know
This
what I
is
mean?
really toxic. Yeah.
Maybe Hussey and Carrie and everybody that complains about how toxic this is, we need to make like a non-toxic girl world. Then we can like go over there, and then when we want to do like Thunderdome shit, we'll come back to girl world. Is it possible to make a safe place? I don't know, but it ain't. The hug boxes aren't safe though. Like if they're saying like that's what they're trying to do, and they make hug boxes, like the hug boxes are not safe. They come they infiltrate them, and they come in there and they're sneaky, and they get information, and then they expose you, and then you realize that they've been fake for the past 2 years. Nowhere's safe. There's nowhere that's safe.
That's what I was trying
These
to.
people, like, yeah, they're brutal, and they just automatically come with the claws out. You know, it's like, calm down.
Mhm.
None of this is that serious.
He has been pretty consistent. I will say that.
This, like, is it? I mean, I don't think it is.
AOGD.
Majority of
AOGD.
Like, I don't know what's gonna fix Girl World. I don't know if Girl World can even be fixed. Like, I don't even know if there's a place anybody could go that's like just decent and not full of the bullshit. I don't know. I don't know.
my audience comes from. And so to me, when you're used to seeing people, okay, so like let's say you're a viewer.
Right. Like, there's nowhere you can go. Everybody has a hug box. Nobody can say what they want to say. They're all blocked. So you like it's just I don't think that's how it should be. I think, people should be able to say what they want to say.
And you're somebody that is used to seeing people get called things that are.
But like, I feel like the problem is with AJ, she's saying, come in here and freedom of speech, but like she's still, monitoring that too. Like she's still putting limitations on the freedom of speech. Like she was telling me, don't be rude. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but rude is part of freedom of speech. Like I can say it the way that I want to say it. What do you mean you don't like the way I'm saying it, but you want me to have my freedom of speech? Like you're probably going to get offended.
Things that you can act upon, like legally and stuff. It's kind of like, well, I mean, stuff hasn't been safe for them, and like I don't know. I guess, and maybe I'm still processing how, because I didn't like. I mean, let's be honest. There were
no garbage. I used to not block anybody. And then everybody kept blocking me, and they wanted their little hug boxes and shit. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to make my own hug box. And then I started blocking all of y'all. And then y'all started complaining that I was blocking you. I'm like, oh, so you don't like it?
quite a handful of people in even Hussey's chat for a long time. I think even somebody even had a wrench. They were not nice to me at all.
But they didn't defame and slander you, AJ. That's the difference. They said that you talk in circles, cursive. You even admitted to that. All of that is true. You're exhausting to listen to.
Holy shit.
But that's just mean words, right? No one called you a pedo or talked about your husband or doxed you or said that you're a grifter or a scammer or any of that other thing. Planet Janet said Raven did a 4-hour live stream. When was this? Raven, maybe we can watch that this week. Yeah, for sure. Do you mind if Carrie or me or whatever, like we watch it and we react to it?
Yeah,
because
that would be cool.
As long as you ain't going to strike, I think.
Right?
Yeah.
As long as we're good.
As long as you're good with it, yeah.
To be honest with you, I would block people for like the dumbest reasons. Like if you just didn't agree with what I said, I blocked.
We'd watch it. Go ahead, honey.
Yeah, that would be good to get some information.
At all.
Oh, it was back when Carrie was talking about how she doesn't sleep a lot. I was like, oh, well, that's interesting.
I had to, it was like, I mean, I just was kind of hoping that with time,
What?
you know, people could see what my character was, you know, that like I really saw, you know.
I'm gonna have to put it like this for reasons, okay?
Okay, you're good.
Okay, thanks.
How messed up things were going.
I'm telling you, she doesn't know anything anyway.
The people that I had surrounded myself with, well, I mean, no, I can't even say that. Never mind. Yeah, the people that I had surrounded myself with. I've explained how I got there. I didn't realize, like, I'm saying this, like, I was stupid. I was very fucking stupid.
AJ doesn't think cursive, she thinks in crayons.
Oh,
See that laugh, man? I want that laugh on the soundboard. How do y'all not like that?
I mean, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong.
But I understand. Trust me, I understand. And I already spoke about that. But people say not nice to me things like all the time.
Yeah, we know.
Should we get to play a little bit of Raven stream?
We can. Hey, I'm down.
And
whatever
then
y'all want to do.
If you want to do the rest on your channel, I think because listen, you already reacted to this, right?
Yes.
Okay, so could you put the link in the chat for your channel? You can go. This is really giving me a headache and whatever.
Oh yeah, she talks in circles the whole time.
She talks in circles. Carrie's gonna put the link for her channel. You can go.
Yeah.
So any new people coming in, if y'all don't know, this is a stream that Hussey took down. This is not on his channel. I don't know why. Possibly a couple of doxes were in it, but we skipped past that part, so we're not going to be playing it, hopefully. But I don't know if that's why he took it down, or if he took it down for another reason, or maybe they told me and I forgot. I don't know.
Help to her, hit the notification bell, and watch this reaction because I ain't gonna react to it. I'm just done with it.
Raven, I've been listening back to my streams. And I'm not gonna lie, it's very soothing. It puts me to sleep. But I am seeing, like, I'm trying to like learn to like talk a little faster, but I'm from the fucking South and we draw our words out and that's just how we talk. But I'm trying. I'm listening back and I'm like, okay, I need to make sure my volume is up better, maybe like sit a little bit closer to the mic, talk a little faster. I'm trying.
And Capone says AJ is very angry at Raven for something Raven didn't even do. She's gonna be super mad if you play Raven's stream. Well, did she give a damn that whatchamacallit, I didn't want her to play Carrie's stream. Carrie didn't want that video keep playing over and over, especially by a friend that says I want her to play Carrie's stream.
Oh my
Carrie,
God.
Exactly.
Stella Lumia, thank you for the super chat. Have you seen the latest rumors, Huzzy and Carrie?
About
No.
what?
Carrie, why do you God damn it. And every
Pictures from or whatever, which I do.
No.
You can go sub up to her, hit the notification bell, and
why does she
watch
want to know
this reaction because I ain't gonna react to it. I'm just done with it. And Capone says AJ is very angry at Raven for something Raven didn't even do. She's gonna be super mad if you play Raven's stream. Well, did she give a damn that whatchamacallit, I didn't want her to play.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Raven star.
No.
Yeah, the people that I had surrounded myself with. I've explained how I got there. I didn't.
No.
There were that, but
Okay.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, thanks.
how messed up things were going.
I'm telling you, she doesn't know anything anyway.
The people that I had surrounded myself with.
After this.
Well, I mean, no, I can't even say that. Never mind. Yeah, the people that I had surrounded myself with. I've explained how I got there. I didn't realize, like, I'm saying this, like, I was stupid. I was very fucking stupid.
AJ doesn't think cursive, she thinks in crayons.
Oh, I mean, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong.
But I understand. Trust me, I understand. And I already spoke about that. But people say not nice to me.
Good Lord. George. Greg, there's a lot of people that don't like you. Damn. Or is it just one person that keeps coming back in here? God.
Things like all the time.
Carrie,
Yeah, we know.
should we get to play a little bit of Raven stream?
We can. Hey, I'm down.
And
whatever
then
y'all want to do.
If you want to do the rest on your channel, I think because listen, you already reacted to this, right?
Yes.
Okay, so could you put the link in the chat for your channel? You can go. This is really giving me a headache and whatever.
Oh yeah, she talks in circles the whole time.
She talks in circles. Carrie's going to put the link for her channel. You can go sub up to her, hit the notification bell, and watch this reaction because I ain't going to react to it. I'm just done with it. And Capone says, AJ is very angry at Raven for something Raven didn't even do. She's going to be super mad if you play Raven's stream. Well, did she give a damn that, whatchamacallit, I didn't want her to play Carrie's stream? Carrie didn't want that video keep playing over and over, especially by a friend that says, I love on her to play Carrie's stream. Carrie,
Exactly.
Stella Lumia, thank you for the super chat. Have you seen the latest rumors, Huzzy and Carrie?
About what?
See how it immediately sets them off? About what? Just say, thanks, Stella, for the $2 super chat and keep it moving.
Which ones?
What do you mean? You don't need to know which ones. Just say, thanks, Stella, for the $2 super chat. Say it with me, Carrie. Thank you, Stella, for the $2 super chat.
How late? How latest? Oh, let me give you Raven Star's channel.
What did they say? What did they say?
Yes,
I think it's just called Raven Star, but I'll get it. Raven Star.
And then they'll work themselves up into like a angry frenzy, and then they'll come down from it, and then they'll cry, and then they'll go and call their friends and complain about it for weeks. Y'all have to stop this very bad, vicious cycle. It is going to destroy your mental health. Just say thank you for the super chat. Keep it moving.
Oh, congrats, Val. She got married this weekend.
Oh, congratulations. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's sweet.
She really can't. And it's so easy. She makes it so easy.
All right, here it is.
You should put it in the private chat.
I'm going to put it in a private chat. I got to find the stream. Which stream? How long ago was this? I'm going to just put the link to her channel.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, I can't even. How do I do it? I'll just put it. Hold on, share.
I think it's too late. She's got us, man.
Carrie, I'm sorry. I'm just so damn.
No, you're
like constantly going around calling me insane. I'm crazy. I'm homeless. I got arrested. I called the cops 300 times. Like, oh, Greg, if you want to hear me calling the police, it's on my channel. It's actually quite hilarious. And you can clearly hear that I was out of my fucking mind. Nobody's asked me what happened. Nobody's asked me to explain what happened. And I just let them fucking talk because it's a funny fucking story. It wasn't funny at the time, but it's fucking hilarious now. But and somebody, the bodega said I called 200 times in an hour. They have to answer and ask you what you need. And then you talk a little bit and they just can't hang up on you. So there was talking going on. Come on, guys, 60 minutes. Yeah. In an hour. So try it. Call somebody 200 times and talk at least for a minute or so and see if you can do it in an hour. See if you can do it.
You're fine.
Oh, damn it. Hold on.
Oh no, it was 300 times. That they're not exaggerating. If you look at my police report, it says an unprecedented amount of times. I was not playing. Answer the phone.
Okay, that's just a video. That's not the video.
But you want me to play this one?
No, not necessarily. I just want to.
No, but listen, what's funny is at the time, I did not think I was calling the police. Legitimately, I did not think I was calling the police. I don't even think I knew I was on the phone. So I was just as fucking shocked as anybody else when it said 300. And I have every single one of those calls, but nobody has asked me anything. Nobody's asked me for my story. So I'm just keeping them in the emails. But I do have every single fucking call.
But that's her channel.
It was a wild fucking night.
Exactly.
Okay.
Raven, which the one with the strawberry thumbnail is good. Okay, good to know. Strawberry thumbnail.
Okay.
It's a lot.
I can find it if you want.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Capone, if you know it, or maybe I can, I'll try to link it in chat.
If it's a live stream.
Yeah, it's a live stream. It's called Ma'am. This is a Wendy's.
Yes, I got that. I got it. So let me share my screen.
So her channel is Raven Star, you guys.
Yeah, and if there's any timestamps or whatever, just let us know and we'll go to where we need to go there. All right, let's see.
And Raven, you know what? I'll just put the link in the chat if you want to come up. If you have time, you can come up now.
Yeah. Here, should I skip through the beginning?
Whatever you want.
Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, it's been a minute. I had a very interesting week. There's a lot to talk about. It was a very educational week. So we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about a lot of stuff today.
Carrie,
Yes.
would you like to
It's a lot. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, you got blocked?
Good to-
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll get you unblocked. No problem.
Yeah.
Good to see everybody. I saw Dusty in here. Show it. Show the screenshots. Mine and Dusty's love language. See Crochetter, how you doing, Gata? How you doing, Bull? Chef like cool. I'm sure. Oh, Amber Chick. More people will find their way in. It takes a minute. You know, it takes a minute. So how's everybody doing?
All right, I found it. I linked it in the chat. If anybody wants to go and have a good laugh.
This is a lot. This is a lot. And
What'd you say, Hassie?
Should we fast forward just a little bit?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is there a timestamp that we should go to?
Right.
I'm gonna do my best.
I'll probably
to
have a couple more
not take
moments.
8 fucking hours to talk
I
about
can
all this.
skip a few minutes.
Because she did a stream and I was like, oh my God, I have no idea what you're talking about. Get to the point. Say what you want to say. But it's AJ.
But the thing is, I was always pretty rational. I think. I think people just like didn't really know me, and I'm just like not really the type to like clear up a rumor. I don't care what you think.
She'll do an 8-hour stream, even literally to this day. She will stream for 8 hours. And somebody could go through and pick out all of the actual moments where she's getting to the point and saying shit. And they could cut it down to like an hour and a half, 2 hours out of those 8 hours.
I believe that.
It's a lot.
Yep. Because that's trying to watch that last night.
So I
That's
did my
exactly
stream.
what she was doing.
And I shared my opinion
Which you should.
based on things she had shared during her streams. We'll say during fall/winter of 2023.
And
I
just
shared
want
my
to say
opinion.
one thing. These people that have this opinion on her marriage and her
Yeah.
life with her husband, it's not just the trolls that have this same opinion. It's honestly, it's my supporters too.
Yeah.
That I'm not going to mention names and everything. So a lot of people, majority of the people think that it's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. And it reminds them of a relationship that they had in the past with a sketchy guy.
Oh,
That-
really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah, it's valid. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. No, you're good.
About her husband. And I clarified, annoyingly so, that it was my opinion. And that is where I left it. I did not continue to stream. It's about the 26-minute mark in my AJ stream. You can go and see if you don't know what my opinion is. I'm not going to repeat it. Not because it's wrong. Not because I did anything criminal, which, ooh, I got so much shit to say. I've got so much shit to say. I shared it the once in the stream, clarified it was my opinion. I wasn't running around on my Twitter putting shit up. My timeline, exactly, my timeline.
So I did watch this stream of Ravens, and I want to say she did another one and then one today. And she did a good job, like explaining like the a little bit of like the backstory and what she could remember from her streams. And I was like, oh Lord, not AJ fell on the floor for 5 minutes with the camera on.
I wasn't posting
On their stream and then just hit it. And then every time I ask her to put those streams back up, she gets real quiet or she gets real defensive.
shit on my community tab.
Why won't you put your streams back up? It's all about our Augustgeddon. Is all of it contains, well, the panels and stuff and everything that y'all talked about back then, but they're all gone. Like, I don't get it. You want us to know the truth, but you took it all down. And then other people are saying, oh, because there were doxes in there, or she fell on the floor for 5 minutes because she was drunk and slurring her words. Like,
have not and still have no interest in digging anything up. And I don't do that shit. Again, you guys know, everybody fucking knows. I'm going to watch what you put on the fucking internet on YouTube. I'm going to watch it. Whoever it is in this community or otherwise, you need to do a Lily Tino update. Mama Burb has surgery tomorrow. But I think after the first few days, she should be good. So hopefully I'll be able to stream more coming up. I want to catch fun.
yeah, she wants us to know her truth, not the truth. And I keep telling her that, and she will argue me down. I'm like, AJ, you cannot just put your version of events out there and then just expect everyone to just agree with you.
You know, anywho, I don't take shit offline. I don't go IRL. And if I'm going to say something
Yep.
about somebody, and it's my opinion, everybody fucking knows I clarify it's my opinion.
Now, AJ keeps showing this thing that shows that that's not true. She keeps saying that that is not true.
So I do that stream, right? November of 2024. This Amber chick, thank you, girl. Yeah, I'm going to be making this point a couple times during the stream. Amber chick says it's people like AJ who talk about literally everyone else, then holler about being bullied when someone says something about them. Either shut the fuck or get over it. People can react. Exactly. And AJ's now trying to downplay everything about her chosen lifestyle, which great, that's her chosen lifestyle. People have opinions about it.
Exactly.
She knows that I never brought this here. I never brought this here. Yes, you did. And people in her chat last night were even saying, but you did. And it was during those same streams I watched that are no longer on her channel.
I mean,
There's a
AJ,
few people running around like that.
all of everybody's lifestyle, people have an opinion on. My lifestyle, they lie to, and they have their opinion. Carrie's lifestyle, her marriage, stay-at-home wife, and all this.
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Why are you any different, AJ?
Good.
No, Raven is not AJ. So they're two separate people. So AJ is the one that Hussey and Carrie, their friendship has recently fell apart. Ravenstar, this stream that they're reviewing, she used to watch AJ back in the day and had some opinions about her, voice her opinions on her channel in a pretty mature, respectful way. And then AJ didn't like it. So now she hates Raven because she had an opinion about herself and her, husband and their activities and stuff. So, Raven is allowed to have her opinion, but AJ did not like that very much at all. She says that could be considered defamation and she could sue her, and she twisted it. And I think she was just trying to intimidate Raven, and it didn't really work, but no, they are definitely not the same people.
Point.
Right?
We all get it.
We all get it.
And I mean, to be fair, being online like this, you're going to, right? To a certain degree.
Mm-hmm. They say I go to the rambles. They say I go to the glory holes. They say I,
We've all.
Yeah.
Okay,
Stella Lumia, thank you so much. Rumor Carrie Discord uses hand signs to identify each other. Carrie can't say the I in FBI. What?
What?
Thank you.
These derailing super chats are hilarious. Come on, guys, we went over this. You say thank you, Stella, for the $5 super chat. Just read it and move on.
I don't know. That was a lot.
Where it's like they want to sit and talk about everybody, and AJ, you don't know me. You don't know me.
Right.
Bitch, you don't know me either, but you sure as fuck seem to think you know about what I say and do when I'm not online. Which is the hypocrisy of it all. So I do that stream in November 2024, right? I don't hear a goddamn thing.
Were you about to say something?
No.
I don't get struck. Privacy complaint, nothing for YouTube.
Dirty.
I received no communication from AJ or even Jack or Monica being like, hey, cool, blah, 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 whatever. Would you mind editing that out or taking it down? The point being, I'm accessible, right? If it bothered AJ that much, why didn't she just be like, hey, can you do me a solid? Because I would have. Now the fucker's staying up because I didn't do anything wrong. There is nothing criminally actionable in my stream. Now, another group of people, namely the bodega.
Yeah, can you fast forward a little bit? Is that the stream still up?
Okay. So that's why he probably took it down. It's clicking now.
And what was the name of that stream?
Where's Greg? I told him, I was like, if you panel with Hussey, that's all you got to do. AK.
Stream where you talk about their match? Because I would be curious to see what you have to say.
Yeah.
All right, if you want to play until she says it.
Man, the way Bodega, they turned them into the boogeyman, and now they can't even say their name. That's fucking crazy. It's like they're fucking Candyman or something. It's crazy.
Stella Lumia, thank you again for the super chat. Rumor Carrie punch faces.
paints faces on rocks and keeps pets. She has over 200 and all her names.
Bella.
That's true.
Do
I
you?
definitely have. I call them. Yes, they're my friends. That's the only IRL friends I have.
I don't get it. Is Stella trolling or?
I think so.
Well, stop
That's the
trolling.
way I'm taking it.
True word. All right. Hold on. My November 2024. Yes, it has AJ thumbnail and it's called AJ Can't Get to the Point.
I'm telling
Should
you,
we watch
man.
that?
Like when they make a movie at a girl world, like the bodega is gonna be like the boogeyman. You say their name, and the room turns dark. Everything is cold.
What do you want to do, Carrie?
It's up to you. I'm down for either. What like which one do you think is going to have the most?
Yeah,
like,
I want to hear like your thoughts. Like,
let's see what Raven says. Does she think we should do that one?
Yes.
Let's see. And it's another live stream, right? In November 2024. Let's see.
Like it sort of like forces them to move on, but I think it's like absolutely
Just a year
hilarious.
ago. AJ in the thumbnail, she says.
Okay. 9
Frivolous.
months. All right, so that's Thanksgiving. Is that it? AJ can't get to the point.
Yeah, that's it. Let's hear a little bit of that.
All right, so let's see. Let me go up.
AJ comes on panel on this one. It's hysterical.
Oh, okay. Where should we go to that?
Yeah.
What part should we go to then? Let's see. Is there all right, this is just you.
Hey, Yang. Why do I always do that? I
I was
swear.
watching AJ.
Oh wait. This is kind of. Watch when AJ gets up on this panel with her. Ridiculous.
She does not look like that.
No.
No.
That's what I was gonna say, compared to like
Absolutely.
when I saw her on camera, it didn't look the same. Yeah. But I mean, I ain't hating on her much.
Why isn't it? Oh, it's me.
Uh-oh.
I had the mute button on.
Uh-oh. Do I need well, y'all ain't missed nothing yet. Let me go back a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? You sound sleepy.
I'm
Sorry
not
to bother you.
sleeping, darling.
I said you. Okay, please don't start getting defensive right away. Like if we're gonna talk.
Well, you already just made something at me, anyways. Like, so what?
Like as soon as AJ got up there, attitude.
I said you sounded sleepy because you did. It's not an attack,
Well,
AJ.
then I responded. So what? Jeez.
Okay, what would you like to say to me or chat?
Hey, Bishop.
You have the floor.
I have the floor. Okay.
Sure.
I would not go around making things that are actionable, like saying actionable things about people and their lives when you do not know them. That's what I would not do.
Here we go.
That's what I would not
Okay.
do.
One,
She
can
didn't
you
say
explain
anything
actionable?
There's
Can you
5 things.
clarify?
There's 5 things.
Listen to her attitude, right? Raven's not trying to like come at her or anything. AJ's already turned up.
Okay. One of them is that like about unfair business practices.
November, David.
The other is if you're carrying like a deadly disease, like AIDS or something like that, you can't say that about people. And also sexual behavior.
Mhm.
Okay, you're not allowed to say that either. Okay, there are 5 different things. Those are the 3 out of the 5 that you are not allowed to say. Otherwise, they're actionable. Okay, you did that about me and my family. Period. It's really fucking black and white, Raven. I mean, it's really not.
It's not
like, it's not.
though. It's actually not though, because that's not what Raven did. Because when I seen this, I'm like, no. When she said that, I was like, let me go look at Raven's stream. I watched this whole thing. Raven did not do that.
Some quest to find something. No, it's black and white. It's right there. in
Okay,
front of
can I ask these 5 things? Can you cite your source for those? Like,
you.
is
It
that
came from a fucking lawyer.
okay?
There you go.
Well, because I'm like, there's state, there's federal,
Oh
the
my
state laws
gosh,
can
it
vary.
came from a
I
fucking
want to know.
lawyer.
No, I want to know so I can look it up, so I can be informed.
Go ahead. Go up and look up the 5 things that are actionable that you cannot say about people. Okay.
Mm,
Like if you listen to Raven's stream, like I don't know where, and it's not this one. This isn't the stream that I'm talking about. This is a one that Raven did after the original one that she did, and I guess she was talking about it, and then AJ came up in the chat and came up on panel. But in the first one that Raven did, what AJ is stating here, Raven did not do that. But AJ is like really trying to push that Raven just like outright called her man the P word, and that's literally not what happened. She explains why she has came to the conclusion that she came to, and AJ just doesn't accept it. And it's like, you can't say stuff like that. And she actually can, because she has freedom of speech. She can have an opinion, and she can say clearly why she has that opinion and how she got there.
And you, darling, didn't you say something about how it's not what you say, it's how you say it? Didn't you say that? Yeah,
Oh, I'm sure I have.
Well,
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, I can pull them up real quick and read them again if you want. But Wochi was on AJ's panel one night, and he was asking about it, and she said you can look it up. So he looked it up, and sure enough, you can. And the 5 actionables are referring to like the 5 different ways you can sue for defamation. So if you want me to pull it up, I can pull it up, and we can go.
What was it that your chat started asking? You know, people in the community, that they started asking about my family, things that have made me have to be fearful. Okay.
Nobody gives a fuck because they don't care
you
about
guys
me.
took the fact that I fucking wear a collar. I had a playlist, and then I called my husband daddy. There.
Yes, there. And people can form an opinion on that, AJ. Come
That's
on.
all you guys fucking knew.
People are going to be wondering why you have a damn welded... Sorry, I thought I heard something. They're going to wonder why you have that around your neck. They're going to wonder... And this playlist that she's talking about, I thought it was just like a short, like maybe 20 songs. There's like 700. She didn't say that. She leaves shit out. Why do you have 700 songs for your DDLG playlist?
Okay.
Did you hear the first
That's
part of
it.
the stream? My opinion, I was watching you.
I need to get a cigarette, but I'm going to listen to you. Okay.
Okay. That I smoke too.
Right. It was more. It was more than just those 3 things, but she leaves so much shit out when she tells the story that she'll tell it to somebody who doesn't know what happened. They'll be like, oh yeah, that, that's your life. You do what you want to do. She completely leaving out the part that she's been running around saying daddy for years, and it made people uncomfortable.
So I understand.
Hinting at stuff. We had a good night. It was a really good day. I'll have to tell you about later. We don't want to hear that.
Streams in like August, September. I don't know. In those streams during that period of 2023, I watched many of those. That things you shared during those streams, which I don't know if you remember what you said, because you were quite intoxicated for a few of those. That's what I based my...
I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. I was thinking about 20-ish songs. There were many. Hundreds is what I saw. Maybe I'm wrong, but I remember seeing a lot.
Opinion on. I didn't just pull it out of left field, and I clarified it was my opinion when I stated it during my November 2024 stream. To say people aren't allowed, there's context and nuance involved with that. I did nothing wrong.
No, you did do something wrong, darling. You did.
Darling.
Oh, okay. So what are you planning to do? Say I did, hypothetically, which I
because of what? Because of the repercussions that can come from that. You did do something wrong. Can you just say that you shouldn't have said it the way that you did?
No, because that's my opinion. Okay, based on information.
It doesn't matter.
She's like, can't you just say you shouldn't have said it the way that you did? She could say it like that. That's her opinion.
It doesn't work in court, darling. It doesn't work.
It does. It actually
Oh
it
my
does.
gosh, no, it doesn't.
That's
No, it
the
doesn't.
legal difference between slander and defamation. Is when you state something as fact and it's not.
Slander
I stated
and
my
defamation
opinion.
are both wrong and liable. Okay, they're all wrong.
Who is legal?
What the fuck are
Who's
you talking
legally
about?
advising you in there, girl?
I have. Oh my gosh, never mind. I'm not even going to go there. But no, you cannot
I'm matching
say
your energy.
something like that.
Yes, I can.
You do not know. You
Yes,
do not know me.
I
You do
was
not know my
stating
family.
my opinion based on things you shared on your stream.
Exactly.
What did I share? Tell me. Tell me exactly.
You
Tell me-
shared
tell
a
me
lot
exactly.
of things.
Okay.
Tell me exactly. Right now.
Stop talking over me.
Tell me.
Stop talking over me, and I will.
Exactly.
Things about your lifestyle, and I'm not going to repeat them. You shared things about your lifestyle.
If you're gonna make the claim, then repeat it.
I don't remember the exact words, and I'm not going to
So
misquote
it wasn't
you.
that big.
And
of a
those
deal.
streams aren't up anymore. Don't do that shit. Don't twist it around. Stop doing that.
No, you're twisting it around. It's
Oh,
you
okay.
guys that are
I'm
twisting it
being
around.
factual. I
No,
based my
you're
opinion on
twisting
shit
it
you
around.
shared. Sorry if you don't like the truth.
Excuse me. Please tell me what I said.
Yep.
You're gonna.
She sure did. She's constantly doing that. She's constantly talking about the 5 actionables. You can't say this, you can't say that, or you be in trouble. And then she'll have Jack on a panel. Did you see that, Jack? Did you see that? Did you catch that? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot. They're just on there to irritate people, get back at the bodega and stuff, and collect evidence. That is what she streams for.
Information about
You're gonna
your
make claims that
lifestyle.
I said something, then tell me what the
Stop
fuck I
over me,
said.
okay?
Tell me
You
what I
shared
said.
things. Oh my God! Stop. Shut the fuck up, and I will, AJ.
Okay, good. Tell me.
You shared little tidbits here and there about your lifestyle throughout those streams. Those
Did I
things
ever
are gone.
say that my husband is a pedophile? Did I ever give those tidbits? Huh?
No, You
No,
didn't.
I didn't. Did I?
This is why I formed my opinion on things you shared, and I clarified. It's my opinion. I'm still clarifying. It's my opinion. I never went digging into your past. I didn't keep doing streams. I didn't spread my opinion on my Twitter,
you did.
my community tab,
You did on your stream.
and I kept it there. And I
And you
moved the
kept it
fuck
up,
on.
didn't you? You kept it up too.
And you could have taken it down or asked me to take it down. But you
No,
tried
no,
to
I
hush
shouldn't
it
have to
instead.
ask you to do the right thing. I shouldn't have to ask
I
you to
didn't
do the
do
right thing.
anything
Raven.
wrong. I did nothing
You
actionable.
are nasty. You
Quote
are
Miranda rights.
See what I mean? This is it's kind of reminding me of the AJ and AK thing. She wanted her to take Cupcake's clip, the video down and take it off the members and make it private. And now she was wanting Raven to take down the stream that she did on her because it was talking about her husband and stuff. Why couldn't you just ask her, like, hey, I seen that you covered me and my husband. I don't appreciate some of the things that you said. Do you mind editing out some things or, correcting this? I mean, you could have went to her. You couldn't have, but she has a right to have her opinion. But the fact that AJ cannot just go to someone and just say what she wants done or ask them like, hey, can you take that down? I don't like that you're talking about my husband on your channel. He's not a part of Girl World. Like, however the conversation needs to go, like, why can't she do it?
Go ahead.
You are a nasty person.
What are you going to take from me? I have.
She can do all this. She can get on this damn panel. You got Raven is right there. She's right there, AJ. Say, hey, you know what, Raven? I don't appreciate what you said. I know that's your opinion. I understand that you're allowed to have your opinion, but I'm asking as a courtesy to me and my family, could you take it down?
Nothing. I'm
Easy.
disabled. I can barely walk. What do you want from me?
Okay. I want
I'm
you
just letting you know I'm a broke bitch.
to not
What do you plan on taking
put
from
out
me? If you take me to
fucking
court,
false
what do you want?
information that can directly affect my
But
life,
has it?
not just
It-
my life,
it-
my
you have
child's
to prove
life,
it
and my
has.
husband's life.
You
Thank you.
have to prove in a court of law that
I don't have to prove anything. You
And
have to prove
only
it. You're
my-
the one making the claim.
You're
You
the one
made the
suing
claim.
me. No,
You made the
that's
claim.
not how this works. Oh,
Yes, it
that's
is.
not how this works,
When you make the
darling.
claim, you have to do it.
Oh my God,
That's
I have
on
to prove your
you.
husband is a fill in the blank.
You have to do
Whoa.
that.
Wow, you are so much more
Because that's
retarded
the
than
way
I
that it works in
fucking
a
thought.
court of law.
No,
That's
you're the
how it
one
works.
suing me. You have to prove it.
No, I already have what I need for you. Like,
Oh,
what are
me
you
sharing my
talking
opinion and clarifying it's my opinion.
about? Yeah, because it wasn't just your words that said it's not how you say it. Like,
I mean, Raven is right. Like, if you're going to sue somebody, you have to prove that this person defamed you and that you suffered damages and stuff. So I don't know what the hell AJ's
and that
talking
there
about.
are people that may not know.
If you've already proved it, honey, you're going to have to do it again in
Oh,
court.
didn't you say that? Didn't you say that?
Oh my God,
Raven.
AJ.
Yes.
my God,
So
I
if you're
can't
making the
stand
claim,
you.
I never even came at you. I never
That's Constantine.
spoke a word about
I
you.
was a silent.
No, you did. You said me, and you.
I have a channel. Yeah, I talk about people and things. I was frustrated with you. I was like, girl,
Well,
tell us
because
what
I
things
responded
you
to
did.
when somebody said my name.
It had fuck all to do with DC.
That is
Stop
fucking
harping
hilarious.
on DC.
That's
This
hilarious.
has nothing to do with DC.
You guys are also fucking two-faced. You guys are also fucking.
You don't
two-faced.
know me. You don't know me, AJ. You don't know me.
No,
Isn't
I
that what
don't, and I
you
don't
cry
think I
about?
will.
But yet you have an opinion
Holy
about
shit.
everybody fucking else and with the shit they took.
No, because that's wild. Like, what do you mean the burden of proof is on her? No, AJ, if you take this woman to court, that's on you, ma'am. You have to prove that she caused you damage and she said these things, and you have to bring that evidence in front of the judge, not her. She just has to defend herself.
Don't you?
No, you guys are all so fucking two-faced. I don't think I want to know you.
I don't want to know you either because, oh my God.
Good.
This is the same thing she did back in August 2023 when they were like, okay, well, we're going to do what we want to do. And we feel the way that we feel. And then AJ's like, well, I don't think I can do this anymore. I don't think I can be in this group anymore. Well, get out.
I
Good.
would kill
I want
myself.
you to the fuck far away from me.
I haven't talked about
perfect.
you until
Okay.
you did 3
You
streams on
came
me.
at me, and then you came at me. with
Then
things
log
that
off,
you
AJ.
said in fucking IRL
This
life
is
with
not
my family.
your safe space. This is
Exactly.
not
Oh,
your place
wait.
for
Oh,
therapy.
I love the fact that you said safe space.
You don't even know the shit people have said
Exactly.
and done to me, so don't go there.
I don't give a fuck what people have said and done. This
Exactly.
is about me. This is about what you did to me.
Exactly.
You,
Right there. That's
you
not
did
me.
to me. This is about what you did to me.
I didn't do anything.
See, this is the thing about AJ that I have noticed is that it seems like she cares a lot when it's something being done to her, but doesn't seem to really care that much when it's anybody else.
Nope.
Just like that person that was in her chat that day,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, "I don't give a fuck," and was
Right.
really like cold about it. And it's like, yeah, you don't care, but when it's you, you want
No.
everybody else to care.
Like everybody's family has been targeted, AJ.
Yep. Oh yeah, mine big
Does she
time.
know about Michael's job being called and your son being?
I think so. I think that was talked about at points.
Now there is a screenshot, And I don't know the context of it. I don't know if that was the real AJ. I cannot confirm it. But it says it was a live stream, I think a bodega live stream or something, and it was a comment that AJ made, and it said something like, "Oh, just like Gigi being mad about being called a predator." So AJ, and I keep asking this question, but could you please explain that? Did you say that? And if you did, why did you say that? And why now are you mad that your man is people are thinking or suspecting that your man could be the P word, but then you're saying to Gigi, like, what are you mad about? It's a little hypocritical. I would like for you to explain, please.
I think
Docs threatened, all that stuff.
docs threatened. They've said they were gonna beat my son's ass.
What the hell? People, have you watched the Pegs 8/21/23 Evening Rumble with chat? Lots of good info in the chat about other things AJ did. Why do I feel like I have seen some of the streams that Negs did covering AJ, and he actually did quite a few. I was actually kind of surprised. And then I think one or two of them, she actually comes up on panel and DC roasts her ass. It was actually quite funny. We'll have to go over it one day when we get to that point in the timeline. I gotta like stay in order.
Called her a predator. So what do you?
Accused me of all kinds of really disgusting things. So I mean, I've had that guy Bruce say he's going to drive a truck through my front door. He also said that I should get raped by 4 men and
The
a bullet
fuck?
put in my head.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, that guy Bruce literally said that. Because he was more in depth than that too, because he was talking about somebody brought up Hitler or something, or the Nazis, and he said Carrie should be made to dig her own grave, and then she should be raped by 4 men in Nazi uniform
Who said that?
and a bullet put in her head.
Do y'all know what she's talking about?
I can't believe that's.
And when he said it, he was on panel with other people.
Ooh. Could you send me like a link to it? You didn't see anything.
And they
chat.
laughed.
Oh, that's on Rumble. I
They thought it was funny.
want to see.
21 and those people over there.
The thing is, I don't think
And it's literally still up, by the way, too. YouTube has not taken that down. So I can play it. I have the link to it. It is still up on Slayer Chaos's or Slayer Chow or whatever you want to say his name is, his channel, 21's buddy. He also, he wants to dump a bucket of fire ants on me and that gets him hard. Yeah.
What the fuck? Who is she talking about? Who is Carrie talking about? Who the hell said all this shit to her?
Who said this now?
That Bruce guy.
Bruce.
And also, AJ, your friend Hecate said that she's going to turn Carrie LGBTQ.
Yeah.
Which means
yeah.
Means
also
what?
a
Like
predator,
if I
What?
was saying things like this to people, oh my God.
What?
too.
I think so. I think that was talked about at points. I think
Docs threatened, all that stuff.
docs threatened. They've said they were going to beat my son's ass.
Called her a predator. So what do you?
Accused me of all kinds of really disgusting things. So I mean, I've had that guy Bruce say he's going to drive a truck through my front door. He also said that I should get raped by 4 men and a bullet put in my head.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, that guy Bruce literally said that. Because he was more in depth than that too, because he was talking about somebody brought up Hitler or something, or the Nazis, and he said Carrie should be made to dig her own grave, and then she should be raped by 4 men in Nazi uniform and a bullet put in her head.
I can't believe that's.
And when he said it, he was on panel with other people, and they laughed. They thought it was funny.
Who the hell is Bruce?
21 and those people over there.
The thing is, I don't think
And it's literally still up, by the way, too. YouTube has not taken that down. So I can play it. I have the link to it. It is still up on Slayer Chaos's or Slayer Chow or whatever you want to say his name is, his channel, 21's buddy. He also, he wants to dump a bucket of fire ants on me and that gets him hard. Yeah.
Who said this now?
That Bruce guy.
Okay. And also, AJ, your friend Hecate said that she's going to turn Carrie LGBTQ.
Yeah.
Which means
Which
great.
means,
I called her a predator.
No.
So, AJ, your friend Hecate said that she's going to turn Carrie LGBTQ.
Which means,
What? Azra's gonna turn Carrie LGBTQ, which means grape. the fuck? How the fuck does that mean grape? What?
You're
And
a
like if
predator too.
if I was saying things like this to people, oh my God.
Right.
Like, but it's
Why does everybody think Azrael wants to grape them or their dads?
almost like it's just like, but people can say whatever they want to me and nobody bats.
I said I would turn her LGBTQ, and that was in the. There was a message in those DMs with Woti where you said something and everybody was confused about it. Something like, I feel like it had something to do with like pronouns or something, or how you address them. I don't know, but we were all confused. We was like, what does that mean? And we just moved on. But these two apparently thinks it means grape. Please explain, Azria. Is that what you want to do?
An eye. Somebody calls me the F slur, nobody bats an eye.
And I just need you for this to register. And they're doing this unprovoked. Carrie didn't do shit to them. So
No, I'm actually very confused because no one else understood what that sentence meant, but we did not jump to that conclusion. That's very extreme, guys.
they are gonna do the same to you. And we all got our popcorn
Turn
ready.
her lesbian. No,
Literally.
they didn't say turn her lesbian. They said grape, grape her.
Hecate came after me and said she's going to send people to my house and that she's going to get my husband and me wrecked.
See how shit gets started? Wow. See how shit gets started?
And she did it because of something she saw someone else say in my.
I was rage typing and then spell check, and now I'm trying to turn into LGBTQ, which means I do not understand how they went.
I
there.
didn't say it, but because it's my Discord, she's going to send people to my house.
Right.
How does that make any sense? And it's the same thing with the Bruce situation. That guy, he's mad.
So she's saying all these things that Bruce said and how Bruce thinks that Carrie should be raped and shot and needs to dig her own ditch and stuff. And then she's comparing Azria to the same thing. Azria wants to send people to my house and she wants me to get raped too. And she wants to be the one to grape me. All these people just want all these horrific things that happen to me. Carrie, you need to stop this.
Because he got, y'all get this. Y'all want to know why he's so mad at me? Because he got kicked out of the Discord. Because he was in there under a fake name and people busted him. And
is that true? Is Bruce saying all these things simply because he was kicked out of her Discord?
More like,
is that true?
You're gone. That was it. He literally started.
And Hussy, feel free to stop Carrie at any point because we're supposed to be watching Raven right now.
My address.
Oh, the fuck? How do Carrie? You've been going on so long. When did we stop listening to Raven and them? Press play, Hussy. Stop
over and
her.
Over again. He contacted my husband's job and filed a complaint, which luckily my husband's job, works for the post office.
Carrie, stop.
And they didn't
stop
buy the bullshit. He contacted our landlord and said that we have drugs and guns in our house. He's threatened to drive a truck through my house. He said I need a bullet in the head.
How long ago was this? When did this happen? Because Carrie just be saying all kind of shit when she get on panel with somebody. It's something new every damn day that somebody did or said about her.
Just listen to some of the streams that this guy did. He literally is like,
he does streams
screaming it. He's like, I can't wait. I wish there was a civil war because you guys be the first ones I would kill.
What?
And shit like that. It's insane. And again,
Tessie, could you please press play so we can watch Raven and AJ go at? Could you please mute Carrie, drop her down, something?
Nobody bats an eye because it's like, oh, weird Anja forcing nudes on you.
Forcing nudes on you.
She tagged her husband in her.
Now we're talking about, we done talked about Bruce, we done talked about Azria, and now we're on the Anja.
Nudes? Oh, well,
Stop her, Hussy. Stop her.
The thing is, she keeps saying, they leaked my Tumblr. They leaked my Tumblr.
What's on the Tumblr that's so bad that she's that worried about it?
I don't know, but guess what? Pew Pew Tasha is going to expose it tonight during her live stream.
When did I say that?
Wow. I will. I was going to look into it
because
if she's that worried about it, what's on it that's so bad?
And by the way, when you put it out there on social media for the world to see, you can't say we leaked it. You put it out there because you wanted us to see it. Exactly. So we saw it. And what did you think we were going to do? Everybody's opinion is pretty much, it's unanimous. People say it's weird.
Yeah.
I haven't looked, to be honest with you. I didn't look about.
I know. I just haven't went to look. Part of it's because the I couldn't click the link, so I think I need to like copy and paste it. But I just have not went to go look because so much shit's been going on.
I didn't watch your.
Well, when you're friends with her, like when you're like you don't want to see the bad, you know what I mean? So you're kind of like you almost shield yourself from it. I mean, I've done it too.
Yeah, I didn't watch the 11-second video until she played it.
Yeah,
I'm really not that invested, Karen. I'm going to be honest.
well, if you knew what it was and you knew like you don't want to feel embarrassed and you don't want your friend to be embarrassed and things like that, you know what I mean? Like when you care about someone, that's the way that you are. That's how I knew when she did that she didn't really give a shit about me, because anybody who did would be ingrained. You would just that's just the way that you would handle it, right? Like it's just it doesn't take like a rocket scientist. This is just normal human interaction stuff. And so that's what I mean. Yeah, it hurt my feelings. Yeah, I mean, because I knew in that.
Does anyone know why this blew up to this point? Because I think we're on the 17th stream. Oh, you've been keeping count too, because I've counted. I was up to 10, and now I have about 3 more from Hussey. I think there's like 1 more from Carrie. There's about 1 or 2 more from AJ. Like when I say shit moves fast in girl world, like it's almost impossible to keep
that moment. Okay, she doesn't give a shit about me.
No,
because she's letting this person get up here and embarrass me in front of everybody.
Another reason why I didn't watch it was because I didn't have to form a decision on it or opinion, because you said it was wrong. You apologized. So I
didn't defend it. Yeah,
I didn't defend it. So I'm like, okay, it was wrong. It's whatever it is. It's not good. She apologized. So it's over and done with. That's
right, because it's like people have to make a decision. You're either gonna like forgive it and look at it like I made a mistake and move past that, or you're not, and you don't want anything to do with me. But it's gonna be one or the other.
Right.
I thought Carrie stopped drinking. Carrie said she don't drink no more.
Need to watch it 20 times to come to that realization.
Talking about herself.
I just don't believe that.
To you. Can you
especially not? It'd be one thing watching it too. No, she's not just she's.
Damn, we're so close. I was like, finally, it's play. Gary starts talking to get chat
for everyone to see.
Exactly, and that's what we're doing now.
My
right.
Words have actually affected, not could have affected.
It doesn't fucking matter.
That. Oh my god. Okay, girl.
It doesn't fucking matter,
girl.
It does matter.
If you are going to sue me and take me to court, you have to prove in court what I said has affected you.
Why would you be fucking scared?
It has to be
I'm not scared.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it have to be financially affect you?
If there is
slander,
and then there is defamation per se.
Oh, okay, so then that's different.
Damaged. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
You can sue defamation per se.
Yeah. Okay, but you did do stuff wrong, didn't you? You did, and now you're gonna have to prove that. You're gonna have to prove that what you said was fucking true. Holy shit! These people throwing around things that can actually change.
Oh my god!
Yeah, the way Raven is just laughing in the background is crazy.
Amazing. I thought you weren't supposed to bring kids. I thought you weren't supposed to do that.
I didn't bring your daughter up.
Yes, you did.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did.
Well, the internet shouldn't even know you have a child, in my opinion. I tell people, if you're going to start a channel and you have kids, don't tell people you have kids. Don't let.
I didn't have a problem until this fucking space.
That's good advice.
I did not have a problem.
I learned it too
until
late.
This space, where everybody wants to say the shit that they want to fucking say because.
No, you had a problem because you came in here and you created problems where there were no problems, and you created problems with people who will go and look up who the hell you are and then tell people about it. That's what you did.
But yeah, that would be my recommendation. If you come on here, don't talk about really your family at all.
No,
I could go back.
True. That's true. If you're in girl world, the first thing anybody should like warn you of is keep your shit to yourself. Most people know already, but keep shit private. Like nobody should know what you're doing. You come on, do your shit on your channel, whatever, and log off. Don't get too involved.
I would go back and just not have brought them up ever.
And you guys, she's always talking about her husband.
Yeah.
Always, every stream.
And I talk about mine, but he's also on here. So he's put himself out publicly, and so he's going to be talked about. But if it's
damn Carrie,
somebody that's not on here,
he's on here, so he'll be talked about
and doesn't like get into it, involved, like then don't bring him up. Just don't even talk about them on your channel or any of that, and act like they don't exist. Anyway, dip into my stream in like 45 minutes. Okay, you're gonna go live soon. Okay, cool.
Okay.
We'll watch that for sure. Do you want to keep going? I know that you said you had to go.
No, I'm gonna end the stream. It's a good time to end the stream. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
we'll pause
live
it
now?
here. No, I think
She shows them. I've seen 2 different channels where she has shown those wedding photos. 2 different
I'm gonna
channels.
wait. If she's gonna be going live, and I'll see what that's about, and then maybe go live after that.
Okay, no name, the real one. I am.
All right, so we're at the end of this. I'm going to play this little thingy on a loop, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then when I come back, we can decide if we want to go over another hussy stream or if we want to go straight into 2023. Say your piece now.
I never. Her image, her persona on YouTube. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna speak, AJ. I'm just gonna speak, and if you don't like it, we can speak, together. But your persona has always been nasty to me, disrespectful to me. It's been messy online. You have always, because I didn't really think about it until people keep saying, "Do you forget who AJ is online? Are you guys not remembering what she's all about?" And I started to think, me and AJ never got along online because she has always, this is the best AJ online, believe it or not. She has been one of the messiest people, and she has been in bed with Tragic, Negs, DC, Alex Glitter, all those people. Okay, Keldosh, thank you so much for the super sticker, sweetheart. She has been in bed with all those people, okay, attacking me for years.
Really?
I didn't know who she was. I didn't know who she was until I went into Tragic's comment section all the time, or Tragic's panel lurking and listening to AJ attacking me and stuff like that. AJ has
Really?
Yes. Yes.
See, I didn't know all that.
Listen, Pew Pew Tasha, when she says, AJ, you're a messy bee, she's 100% right. She's 100% right. Fluffless, thank you for gifting a membership. I really appreciate you. Whoever got a membership, say thank you. Otherwise, we're taking it back. She's always been extremely messy, nasty, and she was an extension of Negs's behavior. She was a big, big Negs's stan. Huge.
Yeah.
Okay? And she used to leave comments in Tragic stream talking really, really bad about me all the time. And she would be one of the people that would get under my skin.
Yeah.
Everybody doesn't get under my skin, but she would be the one that I would leave a comment to under her comment, right? So
Right.
what had happened was with her, she didn't voluntarily leave Tragic's community. She didn't voluntarily leave Nex's community. No.
Oh, really?
No. She got kicked out. Her image, her persona on YouTube. And
Yeah.
I'm just going to speak, AJ. I'm just going to speak. And if you don't like it, we can speak.
Hold on. Because I want this other one up here. Oops. This one? Yes. Oh, okay. All right. What have y'all been in here saying? What have y'all been talking about? They ended it and Carrie was talking about 2023. I can't take any more Carrie. Gotcha. Won't hit the link. I don't think I'm going to drop any links. I still don't know how to panel, but I will think about it in the future. I don't know how to do a poll either. Can I do it on my phone? These 2 fucking idiots just don't have anything to talk about. That's true. Can you be a mod for Tasha? So moderation is approved by Capone. So when Capone comes in, you can ask Capone. If Capone approves, then you will be approved. Capone does not approve, you will not be approved. Hey Stella, we were seeing your trolling super chats that was derailing Hussy and Carrie earlier. I did get something right. This PFP, how you looking? Yo, All right. All right. So what we are looking at, hold on.
I mean, you can.
All right. So what we're looking at right now is August 7th. And I believe it's August 7th because I had to edit this before I uploaded it because there were some things in there that I felt like shouldn't be showed. But it had a date, and the date was Monday, August 7th. So I'm assuming it was August 7th. But on the title of this, it says the 9th. And I think it was probably just a typo. But I believe this was the 7th. And we're going to play this first. And then we're going to play DMs between Tragic and AJ because this happened after this. I'm thinking if I'm wrong, somebody correct me. I'm trying to stay on the timeline in order. So before this, around like the end of July, AK and AJ had a conversation. AJ wanted AK to take down the cupcake stream that she put in members. Then they set up to stream together on AJ's channel. They agreed that AJ would make it private on her channel and AK would upload it to her members only, right? So after this stream, AJ did not make her stream private because she was being petty. Because she found out that AK had not privated the stream that she wanted private. She had just made it unlisted. But she had already put a link on her community tab that led to that video. So she was upset. Did she communicate this very well? No, not well at all. And we went over that, I think, in the first stream that I did when we were going over all those DMs and stuff. Now, I want to say she was talking to Holly around the 31st, I think, or something. It was like end of July, right at the beginning of August. She was talking to Holly. Holly had just got back from a trip or something. She's tired, and AJ is going at her all day long about what AK has done and how she put these clips up and how it looks really bad. And her and Cupcake and Holly need to get on this like private call together so they can show Holly everything that they've seen and telling Holly that it's really bad. Holly is really bad. She doesn't know what she's gonna do. She doesn't know how to feel about it. She hasn't said anything to AK about it. And then she's like, has asked Holly to like go or like, did you go and ask AK like you said you would? And then Holly's like, no, I'm not really trying to stir the pot like that. I don't really know her. You know what I mean? So AJ is thinking that she is making it clear that AK is a problem and has done things and she's being hypocritical and somebody needs to say something. And the person that should be saying it is AJ, but she's not saying it for some reason. And she says it's because AK did not return her last text. She didn't text her back when she DM'd her. She said AK never messaged her back. Now, if you go through those DMs, you can tell why AK probably did not DM her back because she's seen the bullshit and was like, that you're being fucking petty for no fucking reason, and I'm over it. Why do you guys live stream and then immediately make it private and then you're mad that somebody caught it and put it up on their channel? So it was just this petty mess. AJ didn't want to go to AK. She went to Holly. She went to DC. DC had her own shit going on and was like, yeah, go ask her. Like, I don't know what this is. Cupcake told me, I don't know. Go ask her. Like, if you're so curious about it, go ask her. But she didn't go ask her. What she did was fire up a live stream and smoked her out. And then everybody in the group was watching like, what the fuck is going on? What is this chick talking about? Mind you, all this other conversation has been going on in DMs, not in public. AJ brought it to the public because nobody wanted to go to AK and confront her about those clips. Okay? So this is what we're getting ready to watch.
I listen, because we shouldn't be afraid to speak the truth here.
And I will try to read some of this stuff. Like if you guys can't see it, I'll try to read it out.
Yet we have to kind of be.
All right. Well, let's just say it, okay? Here's the thing.
All right, fine. Here. Fuck.
So,
Yep, true.
ready? I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, okay. Here it is, girls. Okay.
And the person you hear talking is AJ and then Holly.
So you know how the thing that really upset Negs about YTR is finding the old content, the hate content.
Thank you, Holly.
So what Holly's talking about is they found old content on YTR's channel that was pretty critical to Negs, and I'm assuming that is the one where she was talking about Negs' son who had passed away, and so obviously Negs didn't like it.
Then we have somebody that I genuinely am extremely fond of,
Right.
very fond of,
Right.
and in the members only content is really, really old clips of like I'm talking like froggy old clips, like a bad, like the negative content about
But
Nick.
also, when was it just uploaded? When? Monday.
So I had to skip. So I'm sorry. So there's those parts taken out. I'm sorry. I had to. Maybe I should have like blacked it out and left the audio. I don't know. We'll still get it. But she's talking about the clips on AK's channel, and she just moved. The content was already public. These clips that AJ's mad about that are like negative towards Negs in DC, they were already public. All AK did was move them from one channel to another channel, and she put them in her members. But if you remember back when we were going through the DMs, AJ and AK were talking about how AK wanted to put more content in her members because she didn't feel it was fair for them to be paying for a membership and they didn't have anything to look at or whatever. So she was moving stuff over, I guess, to her members only, so something would be in there. She sets up this stream to do with AJ to talk about Peanut, so she could put that on her members only as well. So but for some reason AJ thinks that it's super suspicious that AK moved all those videos started popping up when she was over there refreshing her channel constantly trying to figure out when she was going to make that cupcake stream private.
I don't. Well, she just.
I can tell you that. I can tell you that last Sunday.
So the big issue is that you think that YTR isn't. You shouldn't have it. But I mean,
I'm saying why going on.
So look, I don't like Hussy. I don't like GP, and I don't like AJ. Don't like any of them.
It seems
okay. Here, the thing is that I can guarantee you that what AK has on her channel had absolutely nothing to do with his children, but what YTR did, and
that is children.
The child.
Now watch how AJ skips over this. So Holly is saying that what YTR is talking about she was talking about his children, and AJ is like, his children, because she's focused on these clips. So Holly, why are you talking about children? She's like, this is where I get confused because it feels like she's intentionally missing what Holly's saying because she's only focused on getting her point across. She's not trying to listen to what Holly has to say. So she doesn't really care what YTR was talking about. She wants to focus on like the hypocrisy of, you guys are saying that YTR said negative things. Well, AK saying negative things about Negs too. This is not about saying negative things at all. It's about you're talking shit about my friend and I want you to stop. So I'm going to find something to use to make you stop.
She talks about his kids, his parenting, his life.
It is more than that.
I'm not watching. I do not watch that kind of shit. But I don't.
Why would you? But you're paying for it. You're paying for it though.
See, so you're saying like you're paying for it. It's like a guilt trip. Holly doesn't want to look at that kind of stuff. She knows it's there, but she does like it. AK. But AJ's like, well, you paid for it. You're paying for it, and I think it's like, and referring to when Neg said that monetizing his pain and stuff, like that's what AJ is focused on. She's only focused on getting her point across. She feels that she's right. She feels like they are wrong and they just need to like comply.
You're paying for
I like her because I like her. I don't hardly watch shit unless it's a free.
I'm asking why. Why are we paying for this if it goes against what we say?
See, why is she talking to her like that? It's like she's scolding her. Come on, Holly. I've been going over this with you for days now, and I do believe it was probably days because she started going at Holly about this like the end of July. This is August 7th, so it's been like a week. She's been going on and on about AK behind the scenes, and then she finally does this live stream. And this isn't actually the first one. She did one before this, I believe, and they're saying that she took it down, and that's the one that she lied in. Like she deletes so much though. So, like, how can you actually get the actual story when she took it all down?
Because I think
Can somebody
I
give me?
think that it's different. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Why is it different?
Why is she
I don't
yelling?
know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I don't. I'm
I
gonna be
know.
real, but I'm not sitting here like I'm just like I just.
YTR did a whole ass disgusting live stream. AK had a fucking short that's just a funny clip of Negs. AJ made it sound like what the video was comparable to YTR. See, I haven't seen the stream that YTR did that AJ's referring to, or that Negs didn't like. I haven't seen that one. I don't know if anybody has it, but I haven't seen it. But it would be good to see though, to see like what was YTR saying, but I don't even think this was about like that stream. I think this was about them showing YTR's house, and then AJ was like, no, we shouldn't be doing that, and you guys said we're not going to do that. So she maybe had good intentions. I don't think she did. I can give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she had good intentions because that's what she keeps trying to push. But when you look at all the DMs, you look at how she talked to people, you look at how she approached people, you look at how she handled things, you know, how she, instead of just talking it out, you know, she chose to have like this big argument and this big fight and guilt trip people. Like, she's doing so much when she could have just asked the question. She keeps saying, I just asked the question, but you didn't. You did a lot more than that. A lot more.
Here, you want to see it? Here. Fine. You know what? It is what it is. Here.
No, Alex. The thing is that we think the hypocrisy is that what caused Negs to have a disdain for YTR was when he found that old stream of hers. And if she has some members only content that has some negativity about him as well on there, it shouldn't be there.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Here, I'm gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you. I'm so sick of the hypocrisy. Okay. I can't take it anymore. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Listen to her. She's making it sound like they just did the worst. The worst.
All right, so you're paying for this. You're paying for this.
Listen to how she's talking to Holly.
Everybody.
I'm not paying.
And Holly's supposed to be like her best friend. Like, they were supposed to be super tight. Her, Holly, and Cupcake were a package, and they were like super close to each other, and they talked almost every day. And this is how she's
for the
talking to
content.
her.
I'm paying because I like her as a person, and I don't.
Can I tell you though that this was uploaded last Sunday? I saw it with my own eyeballs. And nobody knows the other story behind it, but I'm going to tell you that this.
Now, the other story behind it, what she's talking about is that conversation I was telling you about where her and AK set up to do a stream together. That is the situation that she's talking about, how she wanted AK to private that Cupcake stream. And then I think she got her to do a stream with her, like get on her good side, because she hadn't really talked to her much before that in DMs, because she shows it. So she sets up this stream to do with AK. She makes her feel, you know, heard. And she's like, I want to hear, you know, what you have to say about Peanut. You know, I don't care if anybody else doesn't want to hear it. I want to hear it. So she gets on this stream with her. She's talking to her at any time, because she knew that Cupcake stream was unlisted and not private when she did that stream with AK. She knew because her and Cupcake had been talking leading up to that stream. They went live. She knew that stream was unlisted. As soon as that stream started, she could have got in there and be like, hey, before we start real quick, do you mind making that stream private, you know, like we talked about, whatever? Or, you know, she could have confronted her then. She could have confronted her like again in the DMs and just been direct. Can you make the stream private? And if you don't, like, why won't you? And then AK can tell her, and then they can adjust how they stream. Like, if you don't want people to see it, don't stream publicly and then immediately private it. Like, that's what Cupcake and AJ were doing. They were doing these public streams to like talk and analyze things and discuss stuff, but then they would immediately private it. And they kept doing it. And then AK screen recorded one and put it in her members. And I think she said, because she was like part of the panel or something like that. And she had clipped her part where she was on panel and posted it. And AJ is like sus about that and said like AK stole her idea or something like that and told DC that she had to expose Russ for her, or I don't know. It was a mess. Communication. They had poor communication, and if they had to just like talk to each other and been direct, I don't think any of this would happen. Like, why are you having this whole live stream? You're yelling at Holly, you're guilt tripping her, you're talking down to her, and all this was AK put some clips up on her channel. If you thought they were negative, just say, hey, that's not nice. You know, could you take those down?
This is what happened. Okay.
And she told DC, and DC didn't say anything about it. She was like, yeah, go ask her. Or I don't know. Yeah, Cupcake told me, I don't know. And it's like AJ was like upset that DC wouldn't immediately go look at what she was talking about and get mad and tell AK to take it down. I feel like that's what she wanted DC to do. She wanted DC to look at that stuff, get upset, and then go to AK and say, hey, you know, backstabber, you better take that shit down or kick her out of the group. Like, she's sneaky, man. She's sneaky, but she frames it in a way where it's like she was just innocently doing something, and I just don't feel like
I'm
she
not
was.
gonna get into the other shit. I'm gonna tell you.
Absolutely nothing is going to change my love for you. We can disagree on things. We really can. And I hope that you don't hate me for
of course,
ever.
Holly,
we have
I love you.
we have a different opinion.
There she goes with that. Holly, I love you. Hussy, I love you.
I know,
We
but
are in the same.
I don't know.
Holly,
But
I love you.
AJ have a
That's so creepy. And she was just yelling at her, but you're paying for it, Holly. You're paying for it. Why are we paying for it?
questions, and I wonder too.
Thank you.
I know, but
It's
those are
interesting
things
subject.
that I can't necessarily answer. But I can tell you right now that I really don't. I don't see.
Okay, then here. Everybody deal with this what you will. Okay. All right. Can everybody see this? Can everybody see this?
I don't know if the audience can. I just can't, just because of how I have my phone set up. But
All right. Let me go back. Can everybody see the screen that I have?
Yeah.
Yes. Paid content, because this is on members, but it's not just on members. Wait. I haven't. Alex, if you want to do this, listen, this has been going on for a minute. This has been.
It's been a week. It's literally been like a week.
Alex, sometimes people aren't receptive to private. Does that make sense? Like some
So we're not receptive
people
to
aren't
private.
receptive.
So then you fired up a live stream because you wanted to smoke her out. You wanted an answer, and you weren't going to take ignoring as an answer. She was like, "Oh no, you're not going to ignore me. You're going to answer for this, AK."
To having a private conversation.
Well, I feel like that. I mean, I feel really bad, and I feel like me being here, that it's a really, like, I don't want to tell you to eat a whole stream because of what we.
Oh, I'm going to.
I mean,
it doesn't matter. I'm going to. And plus, like, she doesn't like anything yeeted with her on it, even though she wanted me to yeet.
Well, I mean, honestly, that means
No, you liar. She didn't want you to yeet it. You guys agreed to that. You agreed that you would make it private. She was going to put it on her members only. She even told y'all why she was hesitant to do a stream with y'all in the first place, because you deleted all.
it kind of makes.
What would be the point of AK coming on your damn stream to talk for a couple of hours about the peanut situation, only for you to make it private?
sense, though. I mean, doesn't it? Like, I mean,
No. She wanted me to. She sat there and said, "Don't eat."
If she's a part of it, she's gonna archive. Like, that's just
She couldn't even get the damn lie out.
everybody knows it's how
And
she is.
said, "Don't go ahead and eat
But
the one that I'm on, so I can use it." Okay.
I don't like how she worded that, because we saw those DMs. There was a conversation behind that. Yeet it. That's not how it went, AJ. You guys agreed to it. She told you why she didn't really want to do panels with y'all, because you delete your shit. What would be the point? She would be wasting her damn time if she couldn't save it. That's why she was saying, if you're going to private it, let me have it. And if you're not, then I won't put it on my members. I'll take it down.
Sorry,
You twisted ass manipulative liar.
we have a question. Why is this negative light?
Thank you, Mom.
Thank you.
Why is this in there?
Thank you.
It's negative about Next and AK. It's in our group.
Please do. Please do. First, I just want to make sure this is August 7th, because the part that I edited out said August 7th, but the title says August 9th. So I just want to be on the right track, because this is not the first one that she did. I feel like she did one before this. Oh, there's nothing missing. They can't stand her. I can't stand her. But I want to be on the right track. I don't want to like mix anything up, because the way she tells this story is crazy.
I don't think he knows, Alex. I don't. And
Alex, I don't know if
This is
you
the
know.
subject.
Yeah, this is 2023. This is August 7th, 2023. And this is not on AJ's channel. The stream is from AJ. See it up here? This is AJ's stream. See the little strawberries? This is her stream, and it is not on her channel. Why is this not on her channel?
I don't
I literally go out of my way to not tell Negs about anything negative, anything at all. His mental health it's a priority.
Exactly.
Okay. And what I choose to do on my internet, what have you, like, I mean, I make a separation. Like, I have Negs. I respect him. I enjoy him, and I genuinely believe he is a very good person, and I will never bring negativity to his doorstep.
Yeah, exactly.
At all.
Exactly, Holly, my darling. That's why we are in here.
I
and
won't
we
have-
have
that's
some
the-
questions.
Yep.
Why?
Exactly.
They keep saying they didn't want to bring negativity to Negs because Negs said he didn't want to see it. He don't want to be involved in it. Don't tell him about it. So they went to DC. His girlfriend. Why would y'all do that?
Because we are standing behind Next. Yeah, we all agree about this. And why, if AK is in our group, support our causes or something, why she put it as a negative?
That's true too.
About Next. This one I'm wonder too.
Alex,
This is a question.
that's
It's not
fine.
attacking someone. It's only asking.
I understand what you're saying, Alex. But here's the thing. Last Sunday, it was literally last Sunday, and there's a whole story before that, okay, that I am not talking about.
And the story that she's talking about is that same conversation I keep bringing up. AJ and AK, that whole situation. She wanted the cupcake stream private. AK put it unlisted. They did the stream. And then AJ was supposed to make it private so that AK could put it on her members. But she didn't because she knew that AK made hers unlisted. And instead of just asking her, telling her, she just was petty and made hers unlisted as well. And then AK was like, look, if you're not going to take it down, just let me know so I can take mine off of the members because it's not fair to my members. Come on.
And I know that that's like bullshit that I'm not saying it, but
Exactly. It is bullshit that you're not saying it because it manipulates the truth. When you leave stuff out like that, it manipulates things. So now these people don't know. We're back in 2023 and she keeps alluding to something that happened before this. And it's like, and because of that situation, guys, I had to come out here and do this in the public. Nobody knows what the fuck she's talking about though.
I'm giving you what I saw from my own eyeballs. Okay.
No, she never liked her.
Uploaded right in front of me.
AJ never liked AK.
And there might have been a reason why I was watching first half.
I think this.
Fine. So explanation, if she can come up with a good explanation, then fine. But what is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
See how when AJ leaves a lot out, it creates like this feeling that something big happened and she keeps talking about it. She's going around and telling everybody about it. She's making it into this like huge deal. You know what I mean? And it's really nothing. It's really nothing. AK didn't even respond to her. So she does this.
She's here.
Okay, well then can you tell me why? Can you tell me?
AJ, who is it that told you that I'm doing something that Negs doesn't know about? Are you kidding?
Me why? Because you're the one that never got back to me.
This has been public on my channel since my channel was made. So AK's in the chat telling her for fuck's sakes that has been public on my channel since my channel was made. So AJ is showing AK's channel right here. So they're all looking at this because AJ started his fucking live stream up because AK didn't respond to her. And then she's like smoking her out. So here she is. You said my name. What's up? She's showing this channel on her screen and AK's down here like, okay, and like this has been public. What is the point?
Can you tell me? Like all I want to do is know why.
I just want to know why. Why did you do this?
That's it. You know? Everyone knows what. Why is it okay for you to have it? Negative things. It's not okay
Favorite
for
thing.
YTR to have a negative thing.
Like, is AK a fucking child? Why is it okay for AK, but it's not okay for YTR? Why?
And all I want, listen, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, I just want to know why. What ridiculous shit. Dude, I saw you last Sunday put it up. Okay. It was last Sunday. Okay, Negs knows. I wasn't told that Negs knows.
So AK and AJ don't like each other.
No, I wasn't told that. I didn't know that Negs knows about it.
See, this says, yeah, I don't know what AJ is trying to do. Everybody's confused right now.
Why would I know that he is okaying negative things about him in DC when it's not okay for anybody else? Just curious. Why would I know that?
Why can't you ask her that in DMs and just wait for a response? Now, what's funny is after this, while she's pressuring everybody and hassling everybody for an answer to her question, she goes off and disappears and has this little countdown and says, I'll address things when I get back. So, come on.
The thing that Negs wasn't okay with was that YTR said horrible shit about him as a person, as a parent, the legitimacy of his child who was deceased. I mean, that's the main component of the thing.
Okay, listen, that's interesting. And if that
Looks like there must be something going, but Niggs is acting like a maniac and weird. I got someone asking me if him and DC broke up. I said no, obviously, but his behavior is going to start affecting her. He needs to just step back and log off for a bit. Yes, it's been like 10 years of him not being able to step back, and it's just not going to happen.
that is the case, then I
They can't even paying attention. Same Halloween party. That's my brother. I'm like,
apologize. Okay.
she's like, I don't know what this bitch is talking about.
Yeah, like some of them are funny. Like,
hey,
like the vibe I'm getting from the Discord right now is like these people are fucking crazy. I don't know what AJ is on right now. Negs is wilding out. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Holly, did you find the World Hates Me Pebbles thing humorous? Just curious.
I didn't watch it, but I know the clip, but I didn't watch that one. Like I've been saying, I think they're different. I think these things are totally different.
So she's telling her, look, I think it's different. You know, it could be seen. Most people have seen those Negs clips and they laugh. AJ thinks that they're negative.
Fine.
I'm not like, no, you're coming from a good place, and I get that, but I'm trying to say, like, I just don't agree.
No, I'm not listening to anybody, AK. I'm not listening to anybody. What I saw was that you uploaded things at a specific time frame that was negative against Negs and DC. How was I supposed to know? And if it's okay, then it's okay. It's not.
Yeah, everybody, we can have feelings about this. It's not
because I was told to ask questions. I was told to ask you what it was about.
See, so she said, I was told to ask you what it was about. Isn't that what I told her as last night? Is that not what I told her?
Right. About this, it's not
because I was told to ask questions. I was told to ask you because I was told to ask questions.
Feelings about this. It's not
because I was told to ask questions.
She was told
about this. It's not
because I was told to ask questions.
No, we're gonna play it
about this. It's not
because I was told to ask questions.
Because I was told to ask.
Because I was told to ask questions.
Because I was told to ask you.
Because I was told to ask questions.
We hear that because I was told to ask you.
I was told to ask you what it was about.
See, did we hear it? Or do I need to play it 10 more times? I was told to ask you. They do not know what's going on right now because she hasn't said anything to them. AK hadn't responded to her last DMs. They are confused. They don't know what the fuck is going on right now. AJ is currently smoking them out. You don't want to answer me. You don't want to return my text messages. I'm going to fire up a live stream and I'm going to have my friends come up here who I've been harassing about this for the past week. I'm going to have them come up here since I got them all brainwashed and thinking that there's this big situation going on. And we're going to confront AK about this shit. That is what's going on here.
Right.
So they are in here. They're watching this real time. And she's saying, I was told to ask you. I was told to ask
You
you.
never got back to me. You never got back to me even after the last two messages that I sent. Okay, go ahead. Like, listen, all I'm doing is going off of what I've seen. I thought it was very
Then
odd.
why? Yeah, because YTR she have a negative stuff about next too, and it was
I'm
not okay.
saying
That's-
that
I know, and I still have tweets up about negs. I'm lazy, and the ones I couldn't find easily, I just left. They're like, okay, we talk shit about negs, and then we like squash the beef, and we quit talking shit about negs. And she's going back and looking at shit that's old and saying, you know what I mean? Like, because they pulled up old stuff about YTR and got mad. She was like, okay, well, look at this. Answer this.
why.
I was
Like, you're just tearing your friend group apart doing it this way.
told to act.
It could have been handled differently, and it wasn't. And the way she's presenting this to us now is making the bodega look like the big bad boogeyman.
Ask you why they were there.
Now, if I remember right, I don't think Alex really liked AJ. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they really like talked back then.
Okay. I was told to ask you why you had uploaded this.
She was told to ask you why you uploaded this stuff. Is that what DC said in those DMs, guys? Because we looked at them. It was only like 4 words.
I am
Well,
not
maybe because the
saying-
person that said to ask her like already knew the answer, and it was
What?
a good answer. I mean,
How can I ask somebody that
Kiss
hasn't
them
even
now.
responded to the last 2 things that I've said?
And she's like, how am I supposed to ask her if she hadn't responded? Well, I guess you're not going to get an answer, honey. You don't fire up a fucking live stream and smoke her out like this.
Who told? Okay, listen, I am not throwing anybody under the
See, look, who told you to ask me? Because that's the first question. That's what I want to know too. When she keeps repeating, I was told to ask you. And she's like, who told you to ask me?
bus,
But they're confused, just like fucking Holly was confused when she came back from her little vacay and AJ's jumping down her throat about these damn videos. Everybody's confused. Are we seeing this? Chat, are y'all seeing how they are confused? They don't know what the fuck she's talking about. This is old shit that has been public, and she's making a big deal out of this. Why?
as far as, listen, this has gone on, and yet you're not throwing anybody under the bus, but this is publicly, like, and if you pay for your subscription,
They
and this is under there.
Yeah.
So like anybody could
because it looked like saying they were always fucking public. They were always
see
public.
it.
right.
No, they were public.
It's looking like
Buried.
yeah.
Nobody noticed.
They were buried on a public channel. Come on.
Nobody noticed. I get it because I had always noticed. Listen, I will say that I have always said that on your shorts, I have always noticed that there was a short of negs. So that was always there. I have always said that. Okay. But I had never seen all the videos that you had put under members. So I didn't know why you did that. So the fuck what? Like, because it doesn't put them in a good light. I mean, anybody can see that in the way that you have them titled. I mean, what are we supposed to think? You can't get mad at how it appears. Like, I understand if there was no malice, okay, fine.
Not so the fuck what? That is AK, y'all. That is AK.
Okay, but that's how it appeared to people.
That's literally not my fucking problem.
Like,
Right, but understand that like there's
that's how
people
it
like
appeared to people.
well, I know, but AJ's her own person, and she's
You should have looked at my something changed before. I can't read it, man. You're perpetuate bullshit.
not.
Like,
she's,
So it's,
she's
so it's
not
not,
making a
not
mention,
okay
though.
for YTR to do a reaction, but it's
No,
okay
it's not.
that-
Fuck her, and fuck her. I'm sorry, but fuck
Night,
Fuck her.
Morgan.
Never mind. You know what?
That pissed her off good. That pissed her off so
But
good.
it's
no,
okay
it's not.
that-
Fuck her, and fuck her. I'm sorry, but fuck her.
Never mind. You know what?
I'm sorry, I love you, but oh my gosh, and
No, I am not. You
I
literally
totally
put it
I
up,
get where you're coming from.
AJ.
I
You
do,
put it
but
up last week. You put it up last week. No, I didn't. I waited. I fucking waited. I tried to get answers without this. And guess what? You said that they said that it was okay. That's not okay. You know what? All right. I am not going to do anything to the people that I'm loyal to. This is insane. It's insane that you posted a fucking shit ton of shit of negative about Negs in DC. All I wanted was to understand why. That's all. It didn't have anything else. It was like literally, I just wanted to understand.
Like, why is she doing this though? This is a whole live stream. You have multiple people, 3 other people on this damn panel. Like, this is wild. Why are you doing this? Everything on the goddamn screen has been public on my channel since I fucking made it. Negs in DC know my Kiwi something history. Kiwi Farms history. She's telling her it's been public. This is insane. Literally, you could have asked anyone, but you came start talking shit instead. Yeah.
Because you can understand, I'm sure you can relate to the fact that, of course, people will be wondering why you would put all this stuff up about them, right?
Right, Alex? Like, seriously. She asked, like,
okay, but why does that matter though? If you're just perpetuating like bullshit though, why does that matter though? Okay, but why would you perpetuate it, I guess, is what I'm asking. Oh, okay. Listen, if DC knew, if Negs knew, then fine, whatever. Like, I guess it's fine. I'm just saying I didn't understand seeing it without like an explanation as a viewer, as somebody that would.
She's saying Negs in DC don't care. Why do you?
Don't care why I do what? Or you do what?
Come on, AJ. Come on.
Listen,
It says Negs in DC don't care. Why do you? What do you mean, why do you what?
it wasn't that. It was the fact that she never got back to me over.
Why are you so concerned? If she don't want to get back to you, she just doesn't want to get back to you.
There were things done in private.
What?
All I'm trying to do. A lunatic? Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, I have. And you were against Negs in DC from the beginning.
that's not true. I mean, I've been like, to be fair, when I very
For
first
a while.
Yeah, she's not. She's like, she's explaining in chat and she's literally not listening to anything. She's like, I want my answer. Why did you put this up here? And she's like, it's always been up. What are you talking about? Who cares if I moved it? It's always been up. Buried.
What did Bill say? Because Alex agreed with Bill. Hold on. Listen,
Just because she deletes everything off of her channel, her and Cupcake do streams and then they private them. So their channel has no, it's not buried. There's just, they have a lot of content on their channel. It's not buried. It's all public. You can see it all. You just have to scroll.
all I want is the answer. I just want the truth. That's all I care about.
She's like hounding her for an answer of why she did this because they're talking about YTR.
Yes, but I did message. It's necessarily about that. Do we want to go there? Do we want to go there? Because I'm leaving that out of this. Okay.
She keeps bringing up that situation with AK where they had an agreement that they would live stream together. AJ would private it and AK would put it on her members. That is what she's referring to. But as you can see right now, she won't say that. She's just alluding to something else that happened, but it's serious, but we're not going to bring that up. We're just going to talk about this. You know, we're not going to bring up everything else you did, AK. And you know you did something else. Let's just focus on this because we don't want to have to keep piling things on and making you look worse.
All I wanted to do was to understand why negative stuff was put up. That's all. No, it was because I noticed, because you would know why I noticed, AK.
And the reason why she's saying that AK would know why she which noticed is because she was refreshing her channel over and over again, seeing if she privated that Cupcake stream like she asked her to. That's why she was looking at AK's channel. That's why she's seen these videos popped up. And I think because she was all like sus of AK, she probably felt like she threw those up there because she knew that AJ was looking at her channel. I think that was maybe what happened.
You would notice. You would understand.
No, so at the time, I don't think anybody really knew what the hell she was talking about. She was just making it seem like it was a big damn deal, and it wasn't.
Really? No, that's not it. It has been in the background. Thank you, honey. Like, no. No, because you still have other stuff on public. But my thing is that why would that be contention with YT?
And this is what AJ wanted, y'all. She wanted AK to respond and answer her questions. This is like some deep, nasty entitlement. Like, no, you're gonna answer me. It's weird.
And it wouldn't be contention with you, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, I understand what you're saying, AK. What I'm saying is that why would it be a contention?
Like, are you serious? Like, I love you, but holy shit, like.
Oh, AJ, darling, you're talking to your 5 people. Is it worth my energy? But you've lost a buddy and you're not welcome around me. Lying on me and blaming me for shit that has nothing to do with me is fucked up. Have fun with your stupid panels. They suck. You suck. I don't like you and you can get fucked. You lie on me. Jesus Christ. I've only ever denied and laughed at the thought anyone would ever give me marching orders. Bitch, you really don't know me. Stay blessed, you weirdo bitch. Trying to make sense of what, AJ? Jesus Christ.
AK has never, ever, ever, one time, ever said anything about anybody's children, about their parenting, about their alleged incompetence, anything.
No, of course not.
And like, I find those, that's where I'm like they're not really comparable. Like, they're just not. To me, there's absolutely nothing.
I'm not saying she did. I'm not saying she said that stuff. I would never, like, all I care about is the truth.
Oh, hey,
there was just things were put up on AK's members tab that looked like, if you look at the screen, it looked like it was very negative against DC and Negs. So I was wondering why it was put there. It's been there for over a week. But AK, you don't know what I've said. You don't know.
She's saying as fact that I told people that Negs gave marching orders to attack YTR.
So you don't know what the conversation's been. So you telling me what you're...
See, things are missing. And AJ's taking everything down so we can't see it.
You're saying is the solution to this? I did not hear that.
What? Do you want me to stop?
Okay.
Laughing my ass off. How did I get dragged into this? Because that AJ check is a complete moron. I guess we explained too well what Gigi, Belinda, and Yaba and Sam do when they lump people as an addict so they can blame shit on Negs and attack him, went over her pea-sized brain and became sad.
I didn't say get to question you about that. What I'm saying is that
Anna has some good drags.
I did not get that response is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, Nikki, you coming in. So this is just so this stream right here in this little box, what we're watching is August 7th, 2023. So AJ got frustrated that nobody would confront AK about the clips of Negs that she put on her members. So she went around to everybody trying to get them to. She got frustrated that nobody would do it. AK wasn't responding to AJ. So I'm guessing that's why she was going around to everybody else to get them to try to say something to her. That didn't work. Nobody really wanted to go to AK. They didn't know what the hell she was talking about because she was being like cryptic and shit. And so I guess she just got frustrated, fired up this damn live stream over here. And now they are in the chat and they're also in Discord, kind of like talking amongst themselves. It's like, what the fuck is going on? What's her problem? Why is she doing this? AK's in the chat trying to explain to her, like, this shit has been public the whole time she's had her channel. They still have tweets and stuff up talking negative about Negs. They just hadn't deleted it because they had a conversation with them and they squashed their beef. So what is AJ doing?
I don't care. I don't care. What I'm trying to say is that was an issue, right? And nobody knew why you did it. Okay, how about that? Okay,
does he want it? I can send it.
What I'm saying is that nobody knew. This was not brought to you. Like, I didn't come to you and be like, yo, what the fuck? Okay, I tried to gather information first before I ever made a fucking assumption about it.
She tried to gather information first.
Before I ever said anything about it, because I'm not going to. I'm not gonna just go, oh, blah, blah, blah. That's not the way I am. Listen, it was the fact that I went to somebody that would know, people that you've mentioned. Let's just say that. Nobody knows why you did it. Oh, okay, yeah, retargeting, because that's the way you always go. But
she's like, nobody knows why you put this up here. AK, explain yourself. Explain why you posted these public things in your members. Explain why you're trying to get paid for people to look at Negs cry. Explain yourself.
Okay. So listen, I did not just.
Girls, it's not necessary to make a fight. Yeah, we had a questions. AK,
there was a question. Like, AK,
yes,
seriously,
we don't attack you or something.
So it's like, these has always been private, but now that AJ's like, you guys are like going after YTR, and I'm thinking this marching order comment must have came from that stream that was before this one, because she did one, took it down, and people were saying, put it back up, you lied. I didn't lie, you have it, and I think AJ has that stream. I think she has it because DC was like, you don't just accidentally delete a video or a live stream. And even if you did on YouTube, it should still be in your StreamYards. And she was telling AJ to go pull it up, and she wouldn't do it. She acting like she couldn't.
It's a question. It's interesting. We analyze the subject about this because we love.
I know, but the thing is that here or now we can.
Well, so what goes around comes around. She tried to destroy friendships in 2023, and now her friendships are being destroyed. Yep.
We have a chance to like actually talk. Let's just be direct.
You just put a negative fucking shit about them. So you can listen. I know that everybody has their point of view. Okay, I get it. You could see it as helping them. I want to understand why. That's all. Okay, but you put this up. Okay, how are people that are supposed to be from this, area of support of Next in DC? How are we supposed to look at that and see that as support? Because usually those things are not. I'm literally saying that those things are usually put up as a negative thing, right? So if it wasn't, all we want.
But they were already public. They were public already for a while.
Wanted to do was to know why. That was it.
She won't let it go. AK was in the chat explaining, like, these have always been public, like, and she's like, but they were buried.
Here's the thing. I believe that a conspiracy theory was concocted, and but the simple answer is that it wasn't what you thought it was, and nothing malicious is happening, and it's not the concern that you thought it was.
Exactly. It's not the concern that she thought it was. But AJ cannot let it go for some reason. Like, these are supposed to be your friends. Y'all are supposed to be in this whole community, and together, y'all have all like squashed your beef and came together with Negs. And she's just like harping on this thing so hard. And Holly's like, well, I mean, there's nothing going on. There's no plotting. There's no malicious nothing. They weren't trying to hurt Negs or anything. This is all content she's already had on her channel. She just moved it over.
Ritalin, the last two messages that I had sent to.
Now, see how AJ does this thing where someone on the panel with her is talking to her, but she like will ignore them and pay attention to the chat.
AK she never responded to. So just that was what I'm saying. That's all. And this was not just said. This has been talked about.
So Alex says, yeah, I haven't seen them, but I have made a funny TikTok of DC. So am I next, even though she knows about it? I mean, this is ridiculous. Yeah.
Okay. Not publicly. So it wasn't that. It was that you didn't, like, I had said two complete messages to her. She never got back to me. And there's a history with that too, but I'm not bringing that into the situation. I didn't ask.
She keeps referring to that situation. She keeps doing it, and I don't know why. Like, if you're going to keep referring to it, just say what it is. Just say that you were supposed to private your stream. She was going to put it on members. You wanted her to make that cupcake stream private. She made it unlisted. You were still upset about it. So you made yours unlisted instead of private like you agreed to because you want to get back at her. You're still all petty and pissed off about it. She quit responding to you. She probably got weird vibes from you. So she just quit DMing you. You're probably bothering her too. And then you got all pissed off that nobody would confront her after she quit responding to you. So then you fired up this live stream. That's what happened, AJ.
You about that, AK, because of the previous situation. Seriously,
You're right.
I think people know. Look, whatever. If DC's fine with it, then she's fine with it. I don't care. If DC's fine with it, she's fine with it. It's fine.
Okay, so drop it. Why is this going on? Because we still have this much more to go. So why can't you drop it?
But I didn't understand how she could be. But it's okay. If you guys have already like previously like talked about this, then that's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, okay. Like I'm literally trying to be like straightforward and honest with you without going into other details.
This is ridiculous. The amount of times that she alludes to this situation with AK, she's such a bitch. She knew exactly what she was doing, calling this. Yeah, she keeps like making it seem like that there is something else that like y'all have this like already bad blood history, and now this, and she's wondering why. Why does she keep doing stuff like this, guys? Are we not going to call this out? Are we not going to bring attention to this? And nobody knows what the fuck she's talking about. What is this?
Without going into other details, AK, I am
without going into other details. You're making it sound so bad and so spooky and so like you would think AK did the worst. Like this is how they turn somebody into the boogeyman. Nothing happened.
trying to be straightforward and honest with you. So I'm just telling you, you literally uploaded all this negative shit about Negs and DC in 5 minutes. It was ridiculous.
I mean, does it take that long? Especially if it was already on her channel. She just moved like
how are we?
It's not our fault. You don't know how to run your channel and move things and upload things and how long it takes. It's not our fault.
As supporters of Negs and DC supposed to take that. What details? Go
and listen to the way that she's talking to her. She's like honed in on AK, just like how some people, like when I come in the chat, they're like razor focused on me and they're only reading my comments. That's what this feels like. It feels like she's being scolded about what she did. She needs to answer. She's been trying to get an answer out of her for over a week now. There's already this previous situation that they've been through that she doesn't want to tell anybody about. Meanwhile, she's been telling everybody about it in the background, in the DMs, but she's not going to do this publicly. I don't like how she moves. I don't.
You've got
she's losing her temper and shit. Like this is what she wanted. AK wouldn't respond. AJ didn't take the hint. So she did this live stream and she's going to smoke her out.
Gotta be kidding me, right? There's nothing bad that went down.
See? You won't even say what the situation is. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. It didn't even really seem like a big deal, but AJ's making it a big deal.
Okay. No, you didn't. What? Oh, girl. What? It's all on.
Like, if you're really just this is when every time AJ says, I just asked a question. I want you to remember this. This is her asking the question.
AK, then go drop him. No, go drop him.
Drop what?
Go drop him then. Go let him see it. Word for it then.
Now listen to Holly. She don't know what's going on. She's like, what? Drop what?
Drop what? What do you mean?
What we did was responsible. Streams are
she ain't even paying attention to Holly.
Fucking content.
Didn't even pay attention to Holly. She is it's just her and AK. Look. AK, she is honed in.
The stream.
She don't even hear what the hell Holly's saying right now.
Fucking content. Then get the fuck out. Like I'm literally trying to ask you.
Like, look how she's talking to her. Whatever, I'm not wasting my time with this shit. You think that what you and Cupcake did was reasonable. Jeez.
Like, and be reasonable with this. I'm asking.
No, I didn't. That's literally not what happened. Dude, you're out. You're out of your fucking mind.
So you're saying that Negs and DC are aware of this? Because that's not what I was told. But okay. Then all right, fine. That's not what I was told. That's not what I was told. So sorry if it seemed like an enigma. It's like this whole thing was, you know, a question mark to. That's not what I was told. All right, fine. That's fine. I knew this was gonna happen anyways. It's fine.
You knew this was gonna happen anyways. It's fine. I knew this was gonna happen. So why did you do this?
But it doesn't matter. Really? I was fucking lied to by the main characters? Okay. Okay. Bullshit, aka bullshit. No. I was fucking lied to by the main okay.
I don't care, Jenny. God damn.
No, not at all. Not at all. You're wrong about that. I had nothing against that. That's completely wrong.
Hey, Capone.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry. This isn't going to be spread out. This isn't going to be for everybody.
Capone, if you just got here, this is a stream that AJ did from August 7th, 2023. It is no longer on her channel. This is not on her channel. She did this because AK would not respond to her. She went around to DC and Holly and Cupcake and Monica, and she was trying to get them to confront AK about these clips that she put up. Well, nothing came of that. So she decided to do a live stream to smoke AK out to get an answer. And that is where we are.
I'm going to nuke this fucking stream. Don't worry. But all I'm saying is that no.
You have to also see where AK is coming from, though. You really do.
I don't. And that's what I want her to tell me. I don't.
Hey, Mary.
I want her to tell me so I can understand.
But you're not being direct. Like, she doesn't know what you're talking about.
Basically, AK. But I'm not trying to give up confidences here, okay? Yes.
So basically what she's saying is she doesn't want to say it was DC.
Like, what? Like, okay. Yeah, basically, AK. Because they didn't know. No, they were added to members only. Okay. Who? All right, fine. You know what? Nobody gives a shit about it. Then I don't know what we stand for. I don't care. I'm out. Like,
I don't care. I'm out.
Nobody gives a shit about it. Then I don't know what we stand for. I don't care. I'm out. Like, nobody gives a shit about it. Then I don't know what we stand for. I don't care. I'm out.
I'm
like,
out.
Nobody gives a shit about it. Then I don't know what we stand for. I don't care. I'm out.
She's
like,
out.
I just want out. Then
she wants out.
I don't get it.
She doesn't get it. She wants out. She's done.
Because I was told to ask you because they did.
Because I was told. She was told to ask her. That is what she's saying. I was told to ask her. And that's not exactly what DC said.
And
she will twist things, but not completely. Just enough to manipulate the truth. DC didn't give a damn what this woman was talking about in her DMs. Her aunt was dying. She was flying back and forth to DC from Indiana. AJ was sending her fucking paragraphs in a voice note. And DC didn't even ask her any follow-up questions. She didn't care. She didn't look like she cared. AJ was like, do you think me or someone should go ask her? And DC said, go ahead and ask her. It wasn't like she was giving her permission. You're asking for her advice. Like, do you think I should ask her? It's like, yeah, if you think you should ask her, you go ask her. But AJ's trying to frame it like somebody told her to go do this. No one told her to do this. But she's using it as a, come on, man, y'all got to tell me you get this.
AK, just let me, just tell me. What response, Alex? It was about a different situation.
You see how she grit her teeth? Listen.
What response, Alex? It was about a different situation. The response, Alex.
Listen to her.
It was about a different situation.
She
what
is
response,
mad.
Alex? It was about a different situation.
I want you to hear it.
What response, Alex? It was about a different situation. What response, Alex? It was about a different situation.
And the situation is what I keep telling you about. She has said she has brought this situation up like 20 times already. And we're like halfway through this. Like at least 20 times she's brought this situation. And all it is she wanted the cupcake stream made private. That's it.
that she never responded responded to me about where there were other things going on. Okay, you guys are all about doing something private. I didn't release everything. I didn't say everything. Okay, goodbye. Bye. I'm saying that you will.
No, I want this stuff committed to memory. Every time she says something in her streams, I want y'all to remember what you heard over here.
Uploaded shit. I was told to ask you why.
Hear it? Come on, listen to it again.
Ask you why. You uploaded shit. I was told to ask you why. You uploaded shit. I was told to ask you why. You uploaded shit. I was told to ask you why.
Are y'all hearing? You uploaded shit. I was told to ask you why. What the hell? Greg says he is 7 out of 10 in looks, yet when I showed him to girls on Meet Me, they rated him mostly low. Gampil, do you know what we're talking about here? Why are you talking about Greg being a 7 out of 10 and girls rating him? Do you know what we're talking about, Gampil? Could you explain that in the chat? Answer.
You uploaded shit. I was told to ask you.
Now, I want y'all to remember this because she refers to this a lot. Remember
why. You uploaded shit. I was told to ask you why. You uploaded shit. I was told to ask you why.
She says, I was told to ask you why. And that's not what happened. She asked DC, should she or someone else say something? And DC said, go ahead and ask her.
Why am I doing? Because it doesn't make sense. Because I thought that this committee stood for something. That is why. But now I see you guys are skating lines on freaking doxing people and showing.
There's the truth. Skipping doxing people. That's what it's about, isn't it?
Their houses and shit. And I'm fucking out. I don't want it.
See, the truth finally comes out. She didn't get the answer that she wanted. Nobody's responding like she wants to. And then she finally says, you guys were doxing YTR and showing her a house. I'm out.
Any part of this. This is fucking bullshit. Like,
if you guys won't kick AK out, I'm leaving.
I don't get words, actions, right? Okay. I thought we had a hard line at that. Because anybody could turn around and say that Neg's words were over the top when we could sit there and say, no, they weren't. He was justified. Of course, we're going to say that because we side with him and we see what he's saying. We see his viewpoint.
That makes no sense.
Yeah. Okay, Anna. I already knew that. Oh, Anna. Careful, baby. So are you serious? Like, you guys can't see this? You guys are going to leave me alone in seeing this?
You guys can't see this? You're going to leave me alone? Even though I haven't told you all what I've been doing the past fucking week and pestering everybody, and AK wouldn't respond to me, so I got mad and did all this petty shit, and I'm doing this live stream only because she wouldn't make that stream private like I told her to, because I didn't fucking like her, and they're all talking about YTR, and I don't like that either.
Like, I'm fucking out. I don't
get out.
Give a shit.
No,
I'm done.
No, the thing was is that you were looking for an answer, and the answer is
the
that
answer she gave me doesn't line up with what I heard with the key players.
The key players. Her answer doesn't line up with what the key players. And what she means by this is she is telling DC about these clips and stuff, right? And she's like, yeah, Cupcake told me. Now, AJ knows Cupcake told her. She knows Cupcake went to her already because they're besties. They talk, right? So Cupcake went to DC. And then there's not really much of a response. So then AJ goes, and she's already went to Holly. You know, they're a package. And she was thinking about also going to Tragic as well. She was about to hit everybody. She already got to Monica too. The only person she couldn't get to was Negs because Negs said, don't do that. Right? So then she does this live stream, and Negs then comes out and he starts seeing, and then he wants additional information. You know what I mean? Like, she started all this shit.
I love you. You know I love you.
Here she goes with the love. She loves you. And then now she's getting ready to verbally abuse you.
It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up with what I was told personally.
What she was told personally is basically DC didn't give a goddamn. She was dealing with her own shit. She said, Cupcake told me. I don't know. She probably hadn't looked at it, probably was too busy with her own shit and hadn't looked at it. But AJ was so focused on it, like, this needs to be handled now. Someone needs to say something. Like, she can get to it when she gets to it. And then she bothered her more. There was like 3 messages that this woman sent that DC did not respond to. She kept messaging her. DC wasn't even responding to her, and she kept messaging her.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Anna. Like, it doesn't.
And look how she's acting. But when she's on her live streams now, she'll say, I was just asking a question. Listen to her. She's talking through her teeth. She's getting mad. She's like, but get the fuck out then. I'm out. I'm out. This is not you asking a question. This is over an hour. I edited some, but this is over a fucking hour. A question? This was a question.
Add up. I am here to hear an answer. Like, yes, with doxing, like, that's what they did. I'm not saying I'm doing that. I'm saying that that's what happened. No, Alex, I wouldn't do that because I give a shit about a hard line about that. Yes.
I hate how she like cycles through these like voices where she's trying to be like nice and sweet and calm, and then she'll like cuss you out and tell you to get the fuck
Alex,
out.
of course I do. I don't care. Like, you can talk about this stuff, but you don't spill into real life. You know what I mean? Gothic, basically, kind of, yeah.
Oh, wait. Basically, kind of. So Gothic says, so DC and Negs personally asked you to ask AK. Why didn't DC just ask AK herself? Listen to
Gothic,
it.
basically, kind of, yeah.
Basically, kind of, yeah. What? Because that's not what happened. She's asking her. So DC and Negs told you to go ask AK. Why couldn't they just ask herself? So she's pushing the lie. She's pushing the like, yeah, basically she did tell me to go ask her. But if you ask her that now, she'll say, DC didn't tell me to. She didn't tell me to do this stream.
I don't know, Gothic. I don't know. And I didn't want to give confidence away, but this is like forcing
She didn't want to give up the name. But since you guys are asking, yeah, it was DC.
me to do this. And yes, I don't know why.
Wait, what?
And yes, confidence is away, but this is like forcing me to do this. And
forcing her to do this.
Yes, I don't know why.
AJ.
So Alex, you think that AJ, hold on, but Alex just said, hold on. Monica, I want to hear what you have to say, but Alex just said, Next has doxed many people. Okay. Then Alex, no, Gothic, you're right. And it's just, I feel like I'm giving up confidences when I'm.
Well, you've already done it. You've already confirmed it was DC.
Telling my answers. That's all. Alex, if that's true, I just don't know what I'm doing with this anymore. Like, it's like you think you're standing for something, you know? I don't know. I don't know what to say. You know, but I had to Ritalin, because she told me to say from who. I'm so tired of this. Like, it's like,
if she's tired, then she just needs to like just leave. Just leave. Why do you keep doing all this? Because you didn't like her?
Purpose, you know?
And I don't even know like what made her stop or what made her not like AK, other than the fact that they at one point did not get along with Negs, and so did DC. DC at one point did not get along with Negs. They made streams about each other, you know, and they talked negatively about each other, and then they ended up getting together and being a couple. And they're still a couple years later. Negs and DC are still together right now. And AJ is still under the belief that DC is going to do something to Negs. What? I don't know, but she is still currently under that belief. And how do I know this? Because somebody asked her and she said yes.
Okay, Alex, like, I didn't know that, if that's what you're saying. And it's very frustrating, because if you feel like you're standing for a purpose, like that, everybody has basically the freedom of speech, right? And it doesn't matter how people feel about it, but you don't cross that line of going in real life, right? And that's what I was talking about. So if you said that Neg said that, then I don't know what to say anymore, you know? Then I just want out, you know? Like,
I just want out. She just wants out. We're still like just a little over halfway done.
I just want
Okay,
out.
AJ, can I say something, my dear
Yeah, please, Monica.
Holly?
Poor Monica and Holly and them. They've just been sitting up there all quiet, not saying anything because they don't know what the fuck is going on.
Come here, please. We don't have to make like this mixing in our community. Okay, there's some misunderstanding. Okay, you want to have your answer for your question. I don't know. Maybe you can resolve this.
Yes.
You ask the question. We can see how it will be going.
Here's the thing, like we're speaking, like things are being said in riddles, and it is extremely hard for anybody to follow or even remotely comprehend what the fuck is even trying to be said.
See? Now she's telling her it's hard to follow.
And like, I mean, well, there's that. I mean,
No, Holly,
fair.
Yeah,
you're
of
right,
course,
you're right.
I can understand, Holly, that you can be confused. Yeah, AJ have a right. You can be confused about this.
Oh no, I understand. I understand.
That's why.
This is the hard thing about not
Ask
wanting
the
to
question.
say
It's not a
everything
big
out
deal. Yeah.
loud. This is the thing. I don't want to. I don't want to. I was dealing with one subject, but then it bleeds into another. So it's like I don't want to do that. You know, I would just rather just say, you know what, peace out. If we're not all on just freedom of speech.
There is a lot going on, like the panning back and forth. So Alex, if you want me to like take this down, edit more, I will do that. Please let me know.
And you know, crossing over IRL, then you know what, I'm out. I'm glad I met the people I met. I will keep in contact with the people that I give a shit about, and then I'm gone, you know, like.
Okay, so that sounds like a sound thing to do, AJ. You're out, you don't agree with things, you're just going to talk to the people that you want to talk to, that you get along with, that you agree with, and then you're done. So be done. Why are we still 2 years later still talking about this stuff?
You feel that's totally fine. That's fine.
Ritalin, I do want you to know that I always felt a genuineness from you, and that I really appreciated that. And Gothic, Gothic, I don't know what you were saying. It's an honest question to you. I didn't see it before, but I did see you do something that that's why I said thank you.
AJ is targeting me because she wants to stick. 2 is a YTR simp. 3 is a rest simp, and well, I'm not any of those. Where did my sound go? And guess what? Now that you prove you're a lying piece of shit trying to make a problem for Negs in DC where there literally was not a problem. I did not fall, I swear. At the time when they have both asked to be left out of drama, it tells me exactly who the fucking problem is around here.
DC asking, I don't know. Oh, why wouldn't DC ask? I don't know, Gothic, and I know.
What do you mean you don't know? You asked DC, should me or someone else ask her, and DC said, go ahead and ask her. Greg has plenty of regular people that come over there and they get on his panel and they talk to him. They have lengthy conversations. Drake, do you know what we're talking about, Drake? Do you know what we're talking about over here? Could you give me a summary, a rundown? How long have you been here? Or did you just come over here to talk about my mod? Is that what you did, Greg? Drake, huh? Is that what you did? Answer me right now.
I said that to you before. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. It was brought to the attention. Okay. I don't know. I can't answer that for you.
Girls.
So I want you guys to remember, they do not exactly know what's going on. Holly just said this is really hard to follow. AJ keeps bringing up this situation that she won't explain, but the situation is that AK didn't make the cupcake stream private. That's literally it. But she keeps speaking about it as if it's this like major thing that happened that was bad, and now AK's not responding to her. She never responded back. You know, how can she approach her with this if she won't even talk to her? So she does this fucking live stream to smoke her out. They all come out and they're like, so what's up? What is this? What are you talking about? All this shit has been public on her channel. She just moved it, and your ass just happened to be over there stalking her page and saw that she put it up. Like, come on, AJ.
This is gone sideways.
Everybody, we fight for something. We stand for something. Of course, we can have like this in the middle that we can disagree about something. I hope we always solve this problem. But for now, I will go. I love you, AJ. I love you, Holly.
I know you do.
Cupcake.
I know.
We are in touch, okay? Holly, darling, it was a pleasure to hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. My voice is obnoxious.
No,
It's not a problem. Girls,
love
we
your
should have deep breath, step it back, and listen to each other. Listen to two sides.
Listen to Monica being the voice of reason. Step back and listen to both sides.
Don't be meanful. Try to solve the problem.
See, try to solve the problem.
It will be delayed. It will be not a problem for anybody.
No, I'm
So-
absolutely deleting it. Like it's
Yes,
just
so we have only questions.
it only
We
has to
can
stay here.
discuss with the public. We can discuss with the public about this, and that's it. It's not make it cause any drama or something like this. It's my opinion. Okay, girls, I love you so much. Take care of yourselves.
See, now they got done listening to AJ like go in on AK about these videos, and they're like, I don't know what's going on. AK said these have always been public, and they're trying to like bring their friend down. Like, hey, this doesn't really seem like that. Like what you're making it out to be. Let's all just calm down, talk it out. You know, all this don't need to be happening. She was like, yeah, this isn't gonna stay up. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna delete it, and then she deletes it because it's not on her channel anymore.
Yeah.
But she won't tell nobody about this.
Ritalin. I'm sorry, Monica. I didn't mean to.
She won't tell nobody how she basically made them think that DC sent her ass to go make this live stream and confront AK about these clips. That is how AJ made this seem that day.
No, it's not.
Ritalin
It's
saying
not a
something.
problem.
I don't care what the hell she's talking about right now. This is what she did on Monday, August 7th, 2023. This is what she did.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Yes, and I agree.
You have to understand how this is
AJ, just hope you look back at the full situation.
absolutely confusing to
Feelings
It
get
is very
involved.
it's
pretty much
confusing to all
everybody.
of us.
Yes.
Why would please somebody explain this to me? She's
because it was a
telling me that they're new.
misunderstanding and
Telling
you,
me that they knew, but
A misunderstanding. Listen to them talk to her. Listen to them.
then
look
I'm
at
getting
things and you
different
analyze like we all like it was
Okay,
nothing and it
I'm
shouldn't have
going,
been
girls, for now. Take care of yourself, girls. Okay. I don't know. It's a morning in you, in your times.
dude, it is like
Yeah,
1:20 in the fucking morning for me and I'm drunk. I have to go to bed.
Holly said it is 1:20 in the fucking morning and she's drunk. She cannot follow what the hell is going on. But if you let AJ tell it today in 2025, Holly knew exactly what was going on.
Okay. You were drinking for me too, my dear.
Oh yes, alas.
Thank you, Holly, my dad.
She's drunk, don't know what's going on.
See you later, AJ. Okay, I wait for
Monica.
info.
I'll talk to you soon, baby. I love you.
Yes. Bye.
Holly. Yes, you too. Holly, all I care about, you know the way that I am. All I care about is the truth. And then I was just told by AK that
person and that your intentions come from a good place.
I know.
But with this,
Thank
it
you.
just went off the rails and I mean
She's weird. She is clearly stupid as fuck, and I could care less. Fuck her. She can suck a dick. I'm going to bed. ADHD. I'm putting the fucking Cupcake panel back up that you asked me to private because Cupcake is some precious fucking private person who wants to do live streams without anyone knowing. Because that totally makes sense. Put it up. They want smoke.
you know that we're not agreeing in this department.
I know.
You're right.
I know. Well, I mean, I didn't know about the actions of what was put up. No, like what's on the screen, basically. I didn't know that. Alex, can I just say, yes, I've tried. I'm stumped. I literally
Who
want
knows?
like
Have you
answer.
ever
she literally wants answers. Like, she still wants answers. So she's pissed about a panel with Cupcake. I'm so over this. Everything is so awkward now, and it's not because of us. So fucking sick of this shit. I really fucking am. She's pissed because of yesterday's stream, where we allegedly all bragged about marching orders and told the audience we attacked YTR on purpose, so she'll attack next.
Have you ever heard of the term
Where's
paralysis
Where's
of
that at?
analysis? Like,
Yes, you told it to me a zillion times, Holly.
yes, and that's kind of like, I mean, it's a thing. Like, you think about shit too much, and sometimes.
How do you
It's
reconcile
just not-
that when you're going after somebody for that? Like, if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense, right?
Because I'm not going after her for that fucking stream just alone, mind you.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Meg's
that's
literally
just the thing. Like, do you understand?
started it
I don't know
off.
how to explain it. Like, I
But
don't know how to
that's
explain it to you. But
how.
here's where we're gonna come to an impasse, and you're either going to accept me or hate me. But when I say fuck her, fuck her. Okay,
I
I don't know.
understand that. I get it. What she says is fucking wrong. It's wrong. She's completely wrong about everything. I get it. But and maybe even her actions are malicious. But when we're talking about stepping over the line,
Wait, what about Cupcake? I'm so lost. Give it to them. You're too fucking chicken shit. Just say the truth to my fucking face. She didn't want me associate. She didn't want to be associated with me because they were doing this shit, stirring about us behind the scenes.
into IRL, what do you do with that?
And AJ was fake about AK behind the scenes. She told AK, like, oh, you and Tragic should get internet married. And I already know you're going to tell Tragic everything. It's just like me and my husband. I tell him everything, but that's as far as it goes. And we just want to keep this stream private. And like, she was just, boosting her up. But then she goes to Holly and says that she thinks AK wears a mask.
What do you do, Holly? How
Nobody did that to her. Nobody fucking did that to her.
Holly.
Listen how she talks to Holly.
Nobody did that to her. Nobody fucking did that to her.
Holly.
Did that to her. Nobody fucking did that to her.
Holly.
Nobody did that to
Why are
her.
you talking to her
Nobody
like
fucking
that?
did that to her.
Holly.
Crazy.
Skating the lines of it. And I know that, like, I could say.
Skating the lines. Skating the lines.
Yeah, nobody did it to her. I'm saying we're skating the lines here.
Like, what does that
right?
mean?
So what do I do with that? And Alex is sitting here telling me that it doesn't matter because Negs, and I'm not trying to put words in Alex's mouth by saying it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is that she's saying that Negs has done it before anyways. What am I supposed to do with this? Where is the line of morality?
Basically, she just wanted them to stop going after YTR. This is it. Literally it.
I can't.
I don't know if we're ever. I do not know if I am capable of having a productive conversation.
I don't know if I'm capable of having a productive conversation. Now, that's either due to the alcohol that Holly said that she was drunk from just a minute ago, or because she just doesn't understand what the big deal is.
In my state of mind, I really don't.
She's like, you've been going on for like 50 minutes. I don't know what's going on. I'm drunk. It's 1:30 in the morning.
And I'm not saying that to be a dick. I'm just saying I genuinely. So do you know, like back in the day, like when everybody had landlines and phone books were a thing, like everybody had every single person of the community in the surrounding county at their fingertips. But it is what you do with that information, what have you. Like there is absolutely nothing being done to anybody that is not readily available to everybody. I mean, there's no top secret information. There's no nothing of the sort. Like, I mean, anybody who took 5 minutes to invest a little bit of time can find this stuff. Like, there's like, I mean, we're not calling people. We're not doing anything. We're just saying like, she literally taunted us, and we're like, what do you mean? Like, it's this easy. Like, what do you mean? And nobody actually put anything out there. We didn't.
Right.
Like, I mean, no, I don't know, dude. Fuck her, dude.
Ritalin, what do you mean? Because Ritalin said, does it mean those lines weren't crossed though, AJ? Like, Yeah, if those lines were crossed, then
No, they weren't. They were not crossed.
so, but Alex is saying that they were. You're saying that they're not. Right? So,
It's kind of because there's not really any to connect. It's really not. This is a huge misunderstanding, and AJ using this situation to get back at AK and then trying to like flip things on DC. I think this is sneaky. I think it was conniving. I think it was manipulative. She didn't like them. She didn't understand how they could hate each other. And then all of a sudden, oh, they're all cool with each other. And then right after this, she goes and teams up with Hussey.
skating the lines of skating the lines of doxing YTR is basically what I'm talking about. So how do I reconcile that?
I don't
Like,
think that anybody can make nobody here is going to have any of the words that you're looking for to make you any more comfortable with it. Either you see it the way we see it or you don't. And it's fine no matter what. I'm not trying to convince you to think anything outside of what is within your own personal comfort zone. Okay? And I respect you and I love you no matter what you choose to interpret that as. But I know how I feel, what I think. And I know that it's not aligning with you and how you feel right now. I know this.
and that's okay. I don't know how to reconcile with the standards that were put across, right? Oh, okay, Riddle. So you're saying that she's already doxed?
I found some of them, and AK, if Alex wants me to go back and edit this more, I will. Or if she wants me to take this section out, I will. Let me know. I got this though. In defense of myself, I got this link from something that Anna posted. This is public. No, it's not public, but the link is public. I'm not the only one who has this.
Oh, okay. So you're saying it was already out there because the whole thing was that like they were doxing her. Like that's the way it was put across, though.
And that's what confuses me. Like some people are saying if you make information public, then that's a doxing. But then other people are saying like this is public information that you can find anywhere. If you would take this to court, how far would this realistically go? Like if YTR took them to court and said they posted a picture of my house and made fun of it, how far would that go in court? Like, you know what I mean? Like how far would it go? Is it doxing? Because I get confused. That's why I just like take the stance that I just don't want to participate in any of it because I don't know what's illegal and what's not. I don't want to go to court. I don't want to get sued.
So how would anybody know that that was already there? Oh, okay. Well then that's one thing. And I'm happy, thank you for telling me that.
It goes back in a minute, sorry.
All I want to do was to know the truth, and
still stuck.
I'm being told by I guess we're done speaking in riddles. So AK told me to ask, that they were aware, but I was not told that they were aware. So how would I know that? How would I know?
Well, you wouldn't, but you do now.
I do now no, I don't actually know. I'm being told that they were aware. Do you understand what I'm saying?
She wants proof. She wants proof that DC and Negs are okay with these videos being up on her channel.
I don't know that. I want to know why I was left in the dark about the situation.
Why she was left in the dark about a situation. Like, why does she need to be informed? She's not in these videos.
But
audience member.
You weren't though. I mean, you really weren't. I mean, because didn't you say they said to ask? Just go ahead and ask. I mean, it must be because like they already knew the answer, and it was okay.
Well, I was being told that.
So Holly's like confused. She's trying to figure out like why would DC just tell you like go ahead and ask? So it's been a week, right? She's been talking to Holly about this situation for the past week. She still is kind of clueless about like what AJ's deal is. But if you ask AJ, today, 2025. Did Holly know about this situation back then? She's going to say yes. She knew. She knew. She knew everything.
They don't know why, right? So I should ask her. That's what it was. This wasn't said that there was a reason why, or that it was already aware that they were already aware of this. You know what I mean?
I know, but I honestly, I mean, I know.
So was
I
I
don't
set
know.
up? Like now?
No. Oh, God, no.
So then, what is the thing? Why wouldn't it just be said? Why wouldn't it just be? Oh yeah, I know about that.
So now she's getting upset that DC didn't just tell her, like, oh yeah, I know about those. She's just like moving the goalposts all over the place. So you know what? Fine. I don't want to be in this group anymore. And why didn't DC just tell me that? Since y'all are saying that, how come I didn't know? If y'all knew, how come I didn't know? And she's getting all like butt hurt because.
But now here I'm left with people mad at me because I'm trying to.
Trying to what?
I know you're trying to do what you think is the.
Yes.
The thing is that
I don't understand how
it's a
people.
misunderstanding, and
She's saying it again. Holly's saying it was a misunderstanding.
nothing malicious was ever done. And
well, then I'm glad. I'm glad that nothing malicious was ever done. If that's the case, right? Like, if that's the case, then that's great. But it doesn't explain.
She's still going. She's like, it was just a misunderstanding. There's nothing malicious going on here, AJ. She still wants to know.
Ritalin, if it was brought to their attention and they didn't know, but going off of previous characters, like things that they would do, then especially for going after somebody that had one video a year ago, why would I think, if this was just uploaded last Sunday, why would I think that there wasn't something behind it? You know what I mean? It's weird because if you're getting an audience, right? You're getting an audience of people that support DC and Negs, right? And then you go to this and they have negative things about DC and Negs. What are you going to do with that? I'm talking about as a viewer. What would you do with that? That's what I'm asking. I'm not saying that there's not an explanation for it. I'm saying I'm waiting for the explanation. No, but it was added to members last week. And besides that, YTR had hers like a year ago. One, and Negs did an entire reaction about it.
So she's like, the thing that you guys pulled up from YTR was 2 years ago, but this right here is from last week. AK put this up last week, and we need to address this.
So why would I think anything different? I don't understand. I get what you're saying, Ritalin, because yeah, but when it's been shown that you're going for somebody, that, and then there's been a reaction about it, when Negs has been the one that says what's happened in the past has happened in the past, and then you're standing up for what he's said, then
Right, so water under the bridge. And after they had that discussion and put the water under the bridge, these videos were still public on her channel. They were still up there.
how I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. You know, like,
So I guess like AJ saying like AK and them should have went through and cleaned their whole. Do you know how hard that would be? Especially if you were going back and forth with somebody, especially like somebody like me. it's painstaking to go back and try to delete everything. Like, you can tell me specifically what you want deleted, we can squash it and I will go and delete it. But to go back and delete every single thing I've said, it takes some time.
All I was trying to do, like, this was something, and it's not the full story. It's part of the story. But it was something that I witnessed personally. So I just wanted, I didn't understand, and I wanted to understand.
I don't know what her reasons are for doing any of this, but it's pretty clear the purpose is to cause a fight between me and Tragic and Negs in DC. But why she thinks that she can lie about shit like this is wild. She knows everything is fucking logged, right?
You know. And I asked, I went straight to the source. I asked the right people.
See, they don't really know what's going on, but it seems sus. And I would find this sus too. Like, I haven't responded to your messages and then you fire up a live stream talking about some shit that I posted on my channel that's been public. I'm gonna say that you're probably unhinged. Like, what are you talking about? What this has been up.
So I'm just trying to understand what we stand for. That's all.
She's scolding them.
Because otherwise,
guilt tripping, manipulation, and after all of this, she's still not getting what she wants.
I don't know. Like, I love Negs.
There's that L word again.
I support freedom of speech, but I don't know. I think I just want to, like, bow out, kind of. You know, like, it's not anything against anybody. It's just I just don't understand.
And that's fine. If that's how you feel and that's what you want to do, that's totally okay. Okay?
Yeah. But I've enjoyed all of you. I really have enjoyed all of you.
And I enjoy you. I love you.
It's been like an hour. She has been cussing. She was like, "You can get the fuck out then." She's talking nasty to them. She's cutting them off while they're talking. They're trying to say something to her, and she's like more focused on the chat and what they're saying and going back and forth with AK. She's talking about, I'm leaving the group. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what we stand for anymore. This woman won't take these damn videos down of Negs.
And I will never stop, even though we completely might disagree on things. Which is
But
fine.
can you tell me how you can, if I could understand how you can reconcile that, then maybe
she doesn't exactly know what's going on.
Yeah, I might be able to relate to it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like,
bro, the frustration is real.
riddle it is there's also other things on public. No. There's other things. Go scroll down. So it's both. This is like, everybody keeps saying this, but I don't understand. Like, please, somebody give me an explanation. Somebody
Tell me. And you know what this part reminds me of? I'm not gonna say what this part reminds me of.
Tell me. I knew about it. It was okay. And I'll say, okay, fine. It's fine. It's just that that's not what I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but didn't that, like, register as odd, especially if somebody is going to do a reaction because of a stream a year ago? Like, why is it different is what I'm asking. I'm asking, like, why would it be different?
She just said, DC, come here, explain what is happening. Did Clara really ask her to do this? They don't know. She's like, huh? She just said, DC, come here and explain what is happening. Did Clara really ask her to do this? Because I played it about 20 times. She said, someone asked me to come ask her. But if you ask AJ that today, she'll say, that's not what I said.
Because I've seen DC. DC is very protective of Negs. So that's,
see what she's doing?
No, like, I've seen that. So why would it be any different?
She's like, there's negative things about your man up here. Shouldn't you be saying something about this, DC? Get your ass over here and explain. Because I pointed it out to you. I told you that this woman had these negative things about your man up here, and you're not doing anything. Come explain. Are you okay with this, DC?
I mean, I understand you're saying you saw it like a long time ago. I don't think a lot of people notice. I just noticed because of the timing. But if you go to somebody and you ask and they don't know what's going on, I mean, I don't know. I'm just a viewer, really.
She's changed the story. She said she did say Negs and DC asked her to do it. Then she changed it and said she was just curious. She edited that part out of her live. This right here isn't even on her channel anymore. This live stream that was recorded is not even on her channel anymore. All this context is out. Is all out. So if no one pulled this up and looked at it, reviewed it, or anything, you would not see this on her channel. She doesn't show it. Asked her to do what? AJ said that DC asked her to go ask AK, and that's not what happened. What AJ asked DC was, do you think me or someone should go ask her? She was being manipulative. She was trying to get DC to be like, yeah, I think somebody should ask her. Like, like this like little back and forth, maybe like, hey, she's posting some negative things about you. You think me or somebody should ask? Like, this is your man. Get on it, DC. And I think that's what she was trying to do, but AJ likes to come in all innocent and stuff and act like she's not trying to stir shit up. But DC did not tell her to go fire up a fucking live stream and smoke out AK and drill her about this shit on the damn live stream. That's not what DC said to go do.
I'm a viewer that just started analyzing stuff. That's it. So I'm looking for a answer, And I really like you guys.
I really like you guys.
And I really enjoyed my conversation with AK.
That's a fucking lie. Because 2 days later, no, 2 days earlier, it was only 2 days apart. She tells AK, oh, I love this, we enjoy this conversation, and you should get internet married to tragic. And then she's telling Holly that she thinks AK wears a mask. You're a liar, a fake liar.
But I don't understand. I can't make heads or tails of it,
Yeah, what's underlying is that they were going after YTR and her house was up and posted and stuff. AJ thinks she's being doxxed. And their reason is because they pulled up a stream from 2 years ago that YTR did that was saying negative things about Negs. So then these pop up on AK's channel. Well, first she wanted that cupcake stream private, but this is all stemming from they were picking on YTR and AJ was cool with YTR. It don't really got shit to do with these damn videos. She was just pointing out hypocrisy and using that as a way to make them stop. Like, hey, y'all need to stop because you're being hypocritical. You're doing the same thing that you're saying that you're against.
Like I said,
basically trying to get them off YTR's ass.
There is a previous situation that I am not mentioning. And the last two statements or last two things that I had sent were not responded to. So
she's like, she didn't respond to me. And then DC said, go ask her. Like the way she made this seem, and then she will not say what the previous situation was that she had with AK, which was simply that she wanted that cupcake stream private. That's all. She didn't like what they were doing to YTR. She didn't like the stuff they were saying about YTR. And then her and Cupcake are in their mind, minding their business, having a public live stream, and then immediately privating it. AK takes her part, puts it in the members, and they're mad. They want it taken down. They want it private. And AK makes it unlisted. And then AJ and AK do a stream to talk about Peanut because AJ is trying to butter up and sugar up AK to get her to make that stream private. And then after they do the stream about Peanut, AJ does not make it private like she agreed to in the conversations in the DMs with AK. So then AK says, hey, if you're not going to make that stream private that we just did, that we talked about, and we talked about why I didn't really want to do streams with y'all because y'all would private them. So we agreed that we would do this stream. You would make it private. I would put it on my members, and that is what we were supposed to do. But because AK made the cupcake stream unlisted, AJ refused to make her stream with AK talking about Peanut private. She made it unlisted as well because she was being petty, because AK wouldn't do what she asked her to do. So then AK stops responding to her weird ass, and then AJ starts going around to everybody telling her what AK has done, and she won't make that stream private, and this is really bad. And I was looking at her page to see when she would do it, and what do I see? I see her posting negative shit about Negs in DC. And this needs to stop. She needs to be stopped. Somebody needs to say something to her because I can't, because the bitch won't respond to me. And that didn't work. So then she fires up this fucking live stream to smoke out AK. That is what happened. I don't give a fuck what this bitch says in 2025. That is what happened. She's a liar.
Yeah, I did. Gothic. I asked who it was about. I went straight to them. Yeah. So that's why I don't understand. So that's why when AK said her statement, I was very confused. And it really could be just a big misunderstanding.
Because it was.
It absolutely could be.
It was.
I don't know.
You know.
Honey. Oh, you can't. Do you see what's on the screen right now?
I'm sorry, but she irritates me the way she like so casually lies. Like I don't have fucking common sense, and I will not drag the hell out of you. Don't you let me back on
Because
panel.
I know certain people that are big, supporters of Negs in DC. They don't even want to watch these certain clips. Oh, it's what
She's talking about Holly, and Holly is right there. You see Holly? This bitch.
They don't even want to watch these certain clips.
Holly. That's Holly right there.
It's
She's
what,
talking about her.
So one of Negs that's a really honest one that he was with his dog and said something. There's
I don't have to defend myself to a woman who's lying to cause a fight for no reason other than her feelings seem to be hurt. Of course, when there was literally not a fucking problem until she created one. And everyone's like, I'm so lost.
just a lot
they don't know what's going on.
Things that would put them in a bad light. That's why I was very confused. And yeah, I went and asked. I didn't want to, just come out and say something. I was kind of waiting to see what would happen to gather, some more information, I don't know. I didn't want. What do you mean, Bill? Like,
and if you think this is a lot, this is just the beginning of August. I have streams that we are going to go over that are in January 2024.
You heard them all discuss what
this does not stop here.
He did. Okay. But oh no, you're not, honey. Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate it, because I really am trying to understand. And if there really is a a legitimate answer to it, then great. And then
here comes a little sweet voice. Well, if you can answer my question, I mean, if you can tell me, okay.
I apologize.
This is a recording of her live stream that she deleted, and this is Monday, August 7th, 2023. This is not on her channel anymore. She did this live stream. It was public. They all came in here and was chatting and asking her what the fuck was going on. And then she deleted it. She will not put this back up. It is not on her channel. If you ask her about this shit, she will lie, she will twist it, and she will make it seem like something else. I'm telling you, this woman goes back through these streams, she studies them, and then she twists the truth.
But I haven't.
Alex did.
Since I know, so I just haven't seen it yet. Yes, AK, I did. Or sorry, honey. Yes, honey. Yes, I did.
Like, why what? Why what? She legit trying to kill me with sanity. No, this would drive me up the fucking wall. Like, I don't understand how Anybody can handle this on a regular basis because I wouldn't have a phone. You wouldn't contact me when I was away from the house. All over a video or two that weren't deleted or made private. How exhausting. No one, and I mean no one, could ruminate this much and not be going, absolutely, exactly. This is she's dwelling and dwelling and dwelling until she like literally cannot. Like, I don't understand how her brain is not on the floor at this point. Holly scares me for reasons, but I give her all her flowers for surviving this friendship. Just why? She's looping like crazy. Yeah, she is.
In the past,
One, because she's fucking lying. And when she gets caught in a lie, she starts looping, she starts distracting, she starts going back to 2023. She'll do everything except answer the fucking question.
speak. Yes. And I just don't know. Because with what AK said,
So she asked them, they didn't ask her. Is that what I just heard? That's what I thought too, based on what she said.
it didn't line up with the answer that I got.
It didn't line up with the answer that I got. She's talking about them DMs with DC, where DC didn't give a goddamn what she was talking about and was like, yeah, go ask her. If you think it needs to be asked, you go ask her if you want to know about it. Implying that she didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. So if you want to know, go ask her. It doesn't mean that she sent you. She was saying, like, hey, you think you need to question this, then go question it if that's what you want to do. Like, leave me out of it.
So
What do you mean?
they were conflicting answers. I told you that I thought
You're
I
in
told you that I
denial.
asked
You're in
DC.
denial. I'm going to help you, though.
Oh, thank you. Well, or if you were saying that to me, sorry. I've always enjoyed your company in here. I asked DC specifically about it. I finally said something,
I finally said something. What the hell?
and I didn't for a little bit, but I finally did. And what DC told me was something different. And
Man, if I had to pull up, I mean, we're gonna go back because we're gonna go over those tragic DMs, but they're in there. The DMs that she had with DC, where DC didn't even ask her any follow-up. She did not ask that woman not one follow-up question. She said, yeah, Cupcake told me, I don't know. Meaning she probably did not even go to check and look at what the hell they were talking about. And then AJ comes behind Cupcake and asks DC again. Again. That she sent 3 messages, he even responded to her. She wasn't even responding to her. And she kept messaging her and she finally got her. And she said, yeah, Cupcake told me. I don't know. That's it. That's all she said. And then this woman sends a paragraph after that saying at the end, do you think me or someone should go ask her? And then DC's like, yeah, go ahead and ask her. And there's a stream that DC does where she's explaining this. Oh, we have a lot to go over. I'm really sorry, but there's a lot.
maybe there's an explanation for that.
Oh, oops, sorry. Oh, I think that was the end. Okay. Bring my mouse back over here. Now, no, what am I doing? All right, now I'm going to go find. We going back. We're going back. Surprised she's not going live. Where's my timestamp? No, we're going. Where are those DC DMs? Where are you? All right. Hold on. It's this one. All right. Boom. Okay, now this would be back on I believe August 1st. Okay, these are the DMs between AJ and DC.
Exactly, Negs. That's exactly. So, exactly, Beth. I'm not sure exactly what the angle is yet, but the more I find out, and I was told that I was given space to look into Russ.
Now, mind you, AJ saying that she did this stream, right? This is a re-upload. So she's live streaming this live stream that she did. So it's like a re-streaming it. But she said she originally held this stream on the 18th. 18th or 19th is when she showed this.
And
so this is after the live stream that we just saw, right? So why isn't that previous one that we just looked at on her channel? That should be on her channel, and then you watch this.
All of a sudden now I have conspiracy theories, even though I was told that I did a good job looking into Russ by the same person, and I have that. So I will let you know. Hey, I am so sorry. I had my picture zoomed in, so for some reason it was messing up your guys's the fucking timeline, which is what I want to be important. So that's great. Do you guys know where you were? I am so oh my gosh. I am so sorry to ask you, my audience, for this. But I literally was like panicking, trying to make the screen smaller, and it was like moving the play button. So that's great. Does anybody know? Oh, she did? Oh no, I would absolutely be happy to talk to Nietzsche for sure. Like, I never saw her as doing anything wrong to me ever. So, and even if she thought she did, hell no, I would be happy to talk to her. I feel like something similar happened to her. You know, it's funny because they never got a freaking answer of what happened to her. Very interesting. Just like I never got an answer, a true answer of why we went into YTRs. And I quote verbatim.
See, this is about YTR. This is about them going after YTR, her friend. You don't go after her ride or dies because she's a rider. This right here, ride or die.
When I asked, why did we go into YTRs?
Blindly, though. She will ride for you blind.
Maybe I'll let you guys know who it was said by, who was already outed, but I didn't feel comfortable outing the thing. Just saying. Okay.
Just read it.
I tried to get an answer for it. Does anybody know though where we were just listening to? I'm so sorry. I know it was like right after, like, I'm so sorry. Were we like halfway through it or I messed it up? And this is what happened last time. And so I have heard it, but let me know, okay? Look at that. This isn't like a.
Where is it?
Hope I didn't.
Is it back? I know she showed those DMs between her and DC. What the hell? But look at all these screenshots that she isn't showing. Here we go.
Cupcake stream. 20 now, for position that I have to now. Oh gosh.
Now she
This
has to
freaking
tell
sucks,
everybody.
but it is what it is. Now. Okay. July 29th. This was the day after Cupcake stream. Before I did my panel with AK in the morning, when I had been getting a hold of her, asking her if she could private it.
Hey, DC, I hate to leave you a voice.
I hope you guys
I felt like it was better this way. But I saw that you had seen Cupcake stream.
Now, can y'all hear that? Because it's really low and I cannot turn it up anymore. Like, all my volumes are like maxed out. But this is her conversation. This is when she went to DC and she was telling her she's with, yeah, well, this voice note, I can't control the volume. My volumes are all the way up. Subtitles? Ooh.
From AK that had
Thank you
on her members tab. And that stream was we were actually trying to make it a very private stream. We ran into a little bit of issues, but it was supposed to be like invite only,
Gotcha.
and AK was going to be invited, and she was invited up on the panel and everything. But Cupcake is actually a very private person, so I was wondering. I hate to do this, but would you mind asking her if she minded to take it down?
And listen to this voice she's using. She's using this sweet, innocent. I really hate to ask you, DC, but if you don't mind, could you ask her to take that down, because Cupcake's a very private person. Even though we did that stream publicly, she was gonna private it, and she's really private, and we would really appreciate it if you would go to AK and ask her to take that down.
It's just she would feel, I think, a lot more comfortable because
It would make her feel more comfortable if she would take that and make it private. She wants it to be private.
we don't even leave our streams up.
We don't even leave our streams up, even though they're public.
And but she definitely has like a copy. If you wanted to listen, she can send it to you. So I just want to.
So she's basically letting DC know, hey, there is a stream that we did. AK was there, but we really wanted it to be private. She took some of it and put it on her members. But Cupcake and us, we don't even leave our streams up. They're not content. And she would feel more comfortable if that stream was made private. So this is what she's coming to DC and asking DC.
To ask, and I hope everything is going well. I hope you and Eggs are happy. And thank you.
She's so vague. I hope you and Eggs are happy.
I'm so sorry about the voice messages.
And the way she was like shaking her head when she heard it.
Well, I hope you and Eggs are happy.
Look.
And thank you. I'm so sorry about the voice
Do it again.
messages, and Eggs are happy. And thank you. And I'm so sorry about the voice messages, but I just thought that this was. And thank you. And I'm so sorry about the voice messages, but Eggs are happy. I just wanted to ask.
Shake your head.
I hope everything is going well. I hope you and Eggs are happy. And thank you. And I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you and Eggs are happy. And
She don't. She
thank you.
she does not hope shit. She don't want you to be happy.
Thank you. And I'm so sorry about the voice message, but I just thought that this was more of an appropriate time for that. Okay.
She knew she was being
God bless you
fake.
guys. See you guys later.
Okay.
God bless you guys. See you guys later.
Oh, good.
Great.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
And Niggs is
Okay,
sitting
so
right
that's
there.
what I said to her.
I think this is Niggs. See, because she refers to him as Niggs, and he do be saying wood chipper all the time. He's right there, and she's shaking her fucking head listening to this voice note.
After I had just found out that it was uploaded members on.
She's leaving. This voice note is to DC. So here, this is, see where my pointer is up here, or no, maybe you can't see it. Why? Anyways, this is to DC. So over here on the right says Mrs. Niggs. So she's messaging DC, and this is August 1st. Now, what we just saw, the stream that I just played for you was on August 7th. Okay. DC was like, yeah, go ahead and ask her. A week later, I guess she didn't get what she wanted, because she couldn't ask her. So she fired up that live stream. And then she implied that DC told her to go ask them. And I repeated that several times so people could commit it to their memory. If you go back, I play that back several times so people can hear, because AJ's going to say I'm fucking lying, and I'm not fucking lying. She said, someone told me to go ask you. Someone told me to go ask you. And that's not what happened.
First of, yeah, a little bit. Thank you. Okay, so on the 1st of August, I said, now Cupcake had also, like I said, made DC aware first. She had contacted DC first. I was.
Keep in mind that voice note that we just listened to, DC did not respond to that. I want everybody, y'all see that? She did not respond, okay? Did not respond to the voice note. Look up there. She didn't respond.
We were so confused, okay? So as hey DC, I'm so sorry to bother you, but on Sunday afternoon, I was looking on AK's members tab and saw her, which she would know because of the fact that we were trying to see if she took down Cupcake stream, right? Okay. So that's why the timing seemed odd as to why all those would come up, because obviously we were viewing this. I think it was very known that AK knew that we were viewing this because we could see this and we had been looking. So it's kind of like the elephant in the room thing, right? So, and I saw her have almost nothing on there to then seeing her in real time upload a bunch of negative things on Negs and you, mostly Negs, but some were of you. I also saw you had just become a member of hers right before she did that. I have the screenshot of that. Okay. So I think you might understand my concern and confusion. A lot happened over the weekend, and I was just wondering what was going on. Hope y'all are doing very well, and Bug looks adorable as always. Glad he's happy with you in y'all's new home with your family. This is what she said, because this has been a point of contention. Cupcake, let me know too. Not sure. Thanks.
That's all she said. Cupcake, let me know too. Not sure. Thanks. That's all she said. That's literally all she said. And then this woman sends a paragraph. Look at this. She said, Cupcake, let me know too. Not sure. Thanks. Why are you still bothering her? She's been told twice now. Why are you still bothering her?
No, she didn't care.
But she's not asking you any follow-up questions. And obviously, Cupcake didn't get the response that she wanted because the videos are still up. Y'all are still refreshing AK's page to see if she's taken it down yet. Why would you have to go to DC after Cupcake has already went to her? Obviously, she ain't giving a goddamn. She ain't going over there to look. She don't care what's over there. She don't care that she has a membership. She don't care. She got shit going on. She doesn't care. Why are you bothering her?
Oh, okay, yes. Same day. She saw it with me.
Same day. She did not say the same day.
I don't understand either. I don't even know if Traj was aware. I have a feeling he isn't, but that's just my feeling, like I said.
And that's like a hint, like, maybe he should know.
Well, just as a supporter of you and Negs, I feel confused and not sure how.
She laying it on thick. I'm a supporter of you and Negs. I don't know if anybody else knows this, but this is what's going on, DC, and I think that you should be aware of this.
Take it, because it is kind of feeling like a hypocritical and odd situation. Do you think I or someone should ask her? I just find it weird because the
Do you think I or someone should ask her?
Community has called out others for that, even if it was older content, which I understand. And that's why this is so alarming to me, because even though these are older videos, she put them up Sunday afternoon. Also, after seeing that, I went through just her public video list, and there is even more there. I can send you the screenshot I took, but it is on her public video tab. You can. There was more. It wasn't
like she is pressing this issue. The woman is not responding. She's not asking you any follow-up questions. Cupcake has already told her about this situation. Why are you pressing this woman like this?
Just the ones on the members. There also were public ones, but they're buried. And anytime that
they're buried on a public channel, they're buried.
I brought this up to people.
The way she wrote that is my favorite part.
They would say, brought this up to people. They would say, brought this up to people. They would say, I brought this up to people.
I love it when she gets mad.
They would say, like, I wouldn't have noticed. Nobody scrolls down. Okay.
She does not like
said,
that.
Go ahead and ask her. I said, and then on the second,
the way she just scrolls over that. Go ahead and ask her. That's all she said. And then look at this. 1, 2, 3. Where is DC?
Day 3 hours later, I said, your hat is adorable and I love your hair.
Still bothering this woman. Just bothering her. Just talking random, trying to get her in conversation to see if she went to AK or not. That's what she's doing right here. I like your hat.
Then it was after shit hit the fan that I had done this. There was nothing that it was fine, that it was okayed, right? I wasn't lying about it. Okay.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So those are the DMs between her and DC that she shows. And we've asked for more. She said if I show more, it'll make DC look worse. I don't know how, but that's what she says. So we're gonna go to the next timestamp.
Just wanted to know why.
All right, so we're going over the DMs that she had with Tragic, and I think these starts on the 8th. So this would be after the live stream that we just saw that is no longer on her channel because she deleted it.
And because yes, this is where the whole problem started. Anybody that doesn't understand where the problem started, we saw hypocrisy. We asked DC about it. She told us to ask AK since she was the one that uploaded the negative content about Negs and DC.
She told us to ask AK about it. Now, is that what DC said? You see how she just slightly twisted to make it look like DC sent them?
Which we made known to DC. So please fill in the blanks, you guys. Please.
Right. She did talk a lot better back then. It's more clear. She doesn't pause as much. She's getting it out. She's reading these DMs. But now it ain't the same.
These are noggins. It wasn't okay. They're now deleted. So who's lying?
Because you stirred up all of this shit and brought all of this attention to these clips that had been public all this time that you just stumbled upon. Because you were being over there refreshing her page because you wanted the stream taken down. And that's why you saw them. And you got all suspicious because you don't like AK. You didn't like her. You thought she wore a mask. You thought she was fake because she didn't used to get along with Negs, and now all of a sudden she does. And now all of a sudden DC's dating Negs. And you don't know how the hell this is all happening. You're sus of all of them.
AK, who has a screenshot that says that Negs is okay with the videos, or me that has a screenshot.
Who's right, AK or me? Seems like I'm right and she's wrong.
Of DC saying, I don't know what's up with them. Go ask her. Who's lying, you guys?
See, she's saying, I don't know. Go ask her.
Guys.
DC did not tell her to go fire up a live stream. She didn't tell her to go do that. AJ asked DC, what do you think I should do? You're grown. Damn near 40. If you want to know about it, you go ask her.
Who's lying? It didn't seem like it lined up with the sentiment that had been portrayed and what we were trying to do. I said, but why would we promote this? And especially even with paying members, it just didn't line up. Like we share audiences a lot of the times, right? So it was really hard to reconcile that. I was very confused. Well, then after that, yes. After that, Tragic did a stream and I could show you I never said Negs gave marching orders. What I said is that YTR thinks that Negs gave marching orders. I have a screenshot of Anna saying that. I never said that DC told me that the videos were okay. Never. Because she didn't. Okay? It was that she said.
But she also did not ask you any follow-up questions. She didn't ask you, where are they? What videos? Where are they about? When did they happen? Did she just make them? Plus, Cupcake had already brought it to her attention. You just didn't like DC's reaction to it. She wasn't reacting good enough for you because she was dealing with personal shit that was just none of your business at the time. So she was just brushing y'all off because she had more important shit to deal with. Somebody losing their aunt and having to travel back and forth between states trumps this bullshit online, AJ.
I don't know what's up with that. Cupcakes told me, ask her. Considering
that's not what she said.
How things had been with AK, do you think
and what she's talking about is that AK didn't make that Cupcake stream private, and she's talking about, and then considering that how things have been with AK, like you're making it seem like it's some big deal when it's not.
I felt comfortable enough to go into.
I didn't feel comfortable
to the DMs and ask.
But you can make a live stream and sit there and holler at Holly and go back and forth with AK in that chat, but you didn't feel comfortable going to her in the DMs. The fuck are you talking about?
About the videos? How fucking no did I?
I couldn't do that, girl. I didn't feel comfortable going to her. I didn't feel comfortable, but I sure did fire up a live stream for a good hour and drill them about these damn clips. I feel comfortable doing that, but going to her in DMs after she wouldn't respond to me, oh no.
I did not feel comfortable. I thought about asking Tragic.
You thought about going to Tragic after you've been to DC and Cupcake and Monica and Holly. Couldn't go to Negs though, so you went to DC, you went around.
Then I thought, well, geez, if I go behind AK and go ask Tragic, then it's gonna look like I'm trying to drive a wedge between them. So I said, well, fuck that, I'm not doing that either. I was told, like, so it was, why didn't you do this in private? Well, I had tried. I tried to at least get some sort of answer, right?
And when that don't work, you fire up a live stream. Because that makes sense.
My thing is if
right.
If the videos were already okayed, because that's what everybody was saying, that DC knew, everything's fine. Negs knew all of that. Oh no, that DC told me that it wasn't a problem and that Negs had already okayed it. My thing is that if this really isn't an issue, then why are they coming at me like that? Because I wasn't mean. This wasn't like some okay.
You weren't mean. What? Did we not all see that stream? We didn't see that, y'all. We didn't see her cussing and shit and yelling and talking through her teeth and gritting, and we didn't hear all that, right?
Okay, and annex, but this was nothing like that. This was
Liar.
literally, it just led into that topic. And I said, okay, well, if then that's not okay, then how is this part okay? All right. That's what it was. And then the next day, Tragic did a stream called
AJ, I promise if you let me on your panel again, I will flame you so hard. It will be horrible. You are a liar.
Or something. And I was gonna play that for you guys because I was gonna answer, and like the chat of what they literally jumped in and started saying that I was whining and crying. They kept first they said it was a 3-hour stream. My stream was about 3.5 hours. Then they said that it was 8 hours. AK literally says in there that she knows that she's not lying.
Now, where's that stream? Where is it?
Literally twisting everything that I said, saying that I said that DC sent me to do that stream. I never said that.
This is still in her channel. This is the second live stream on her channel. This is still up, but the one that we watched before this, that is not up.
I said that DC told me to ask her.
You lost, garbage.
Okay,
you lost.
I was very transparent about everything. They twisted every little thing that I said. They drugged Monica. They blocked Monica. We weren't allowed to speak. They said, Tragic said, well, do you want AJ to come up here and give her? And they said, oh, no, I don't even want to be near her. Whatever. You know, I wasn't allowed.
Why would they? Why would they? Come on, man. Why would they? Why would they want to talk to you after what you did? Come on, AJ.
So what was it was about?
Y'all seen them in the Discord. They were like, fuck that bitch. Kick her out the Discord. Fuck her. I don't know what her fucking problem is. It's just been public. What's her goddamn problem? They're telling her. Nobody knows what's happening. Holly's fucking drunk. It's 1:30 in the morning, and she's coming after AK about some clips about negs.
It's called problem starters and shit stirs. Like
anybody got that? Problem starters and shit stirs. Anybody got that stream?
I was trying to
I want to see it.
Understand why somebody that was supposed to be respectful of, you know, DC and Negs, and where we have shared audiences, why we would be paying for members.
I'm sorry, guys. I just got news that apparently a stream was done on us. I believe by DC or Negs. I can't remember who exactly. But guess what the title is, you guys? It's You Guys Suck. Yeah, I'm sure we do. Sorry, I just had to interrupt that with this. I'm sorry. Okay, back to the actual evidence. Here you go.
The actual evidence.
To view negative content. And there was stuff also still, there's still stuff, or at least before, because now it's off. I thought the videos were fine. I thought the videos were okay, that it was already okayed, right? So why would they be taken off now if it was all fine? The way that they came at me and Monica, they outed Cupcake on that stream as well. And so when they I'm sorry, I was reading. And people believe like that's it. They literally like went in and they said that I was in Sam's chat.
So you think that you can go around talking about then AK for a week and trying to get everybody to go after her. And then you're like, DC, do you think somebody should ask her? And DC's like, yeah, go ahead and ask her. Like, if you want to know, go ahead. Why are you bothering me with this? I don't know what you're talking about. So she goes and fires up a live stream because AK didn't message her back. And I guess that's the only way she thought she could get in contact with her and get everybody's attention and have them all come in there to see what the hell she's talking about. Why is she talking about AK and some clips on her channel? And then referring back to a situation very vaguely about something that AK did already. But she's not saying what it is. And everybody on panel is like being quiet. They're not saying anything. The people are in the chat don't know what the hell is going on because it's the first time they've heard it. Like, I don't like how she retells this story and she leaves all this context out. All timeline all fucked up when she tells the story.
To get protection. AK said there's a reason why Sam's never gone after her because she's useless. I was never in Sam's chat. Are you kidding me? The lies were insane. It was an 8-hour stream, and I know what they were doing. They were trying to make me look unhinged. I know exactly what it was, and I know that.
And you looked unhinged because the shit that you were doing was unhinged. You was doing a lot in the week prior to that live stream. You was already doing a lot prior to that live stream, and now you're doing this.
this is 2 hours. I haven't even gone through everything, but I'm trying to give you at least a rundown. Okay. So
basically saying like these people should have never been in this group. They should have never been a part of Negative Nation. Negs made the wrong choice. These people are trying to hurt him, and I tried to save him. And you guys need to see that I'm right and they're wrong. But she's using this very simple situation that is just simply a misunderstanding. They probably just didn't go back and delete everything after they talked it out, worked things out, put water on their bridge with Negs, and now she's coming around saying, by the way, since you're looking at YTR shit, why don't you go look at AK shit? Answer that. You started this.
they said all that, and then now I'm going to show you something.
Show us.
None of those girls contacted me. Okay.
Why would they? Why would they, after you did that unhinged shit? Why would they then come to you?
But Tragic did. And this sucks because I really liked Tragic, or at least I thought that I did. So this was the morning. This was like my stream went into the morning. I did like a late stream, and like I said, it was about 3.5 hours. So this was, I don't know, 7. I don't know. It was a while after my stream, but it was technically the same morning, right? And he said, "What's going on?" Well,
so her stream ends. This is 8/8. So I guess the stream that she was doing that we were just looking at, and then Tragic comes to her, and he's like, "What the hell's going on?" Because I don't remember Tragic being in that chat. When the one that we just watched from the 7th, I don't remember seeing Tragic in there.
I didn't get it.
I don't remember seeing him in the Discord
And
either.
I didn't open it up until.
So honestly, he probably doesn't know what was going on. He's probably like just getting caught up.
About 2 o'clock, right before he was about to go live.
So it looks like she didn't respond until later that day. So this says, Tragic says, "What is going on?" This is 10 o'clock in the morning, and then AJ comes back at 1:50 in the afternoon.
I said, "Hey, it would take me a second to explain." AK said though that you asked Negs if she could put up all those DC and Negs clips on her members tab. Is that true?
Whoa. AK said though that you asked Negs if she could put up all those DC and Negs clips on her members tab. Is that true? Huh.
Because I asked DC what was going on regarding the videos, and she didn't know.
Well, she also didn't say that she wouldn't actually looked at them. We don't know if she actually went over there and looked when you asked her. She didn't ask you no follow-up questions. Y'all didn't really have no conversation about those clips. She was busy.
I said, I can explain more later. I said,
later she can explain.
But it started last Friday. The videos of DC and Negs were added to AK's members tab last Sunday after a situation I had with AK. I didn't bring this up yet. This wasn't because it didn't really.
But she keeps referring to it over and over and over and over and over and over. There was a prior situation. There was a prior situation. And nobody knows what the fuck she's talking about except her tight circle.
You need to. It was shitty.
It's the same shit that she does now. I'll talk to you privately, hussy. I'll tell you later, Monica. Hold on. I'm going to text you real quick.
It was really shitty.
And then when you find out, it ain't shit.
I felt like I knew who I was dealing with at this point, but I was trying to keep the situation separate. Okay. I said, it all started with Cupcake on Friday. He didn't know this. Okay. And I said, if you want to see mine and AK DMs, I have no problem. I have nothing to hide. And I said, AK recorded.
Here. It's like almost 5 in the morning here.
Cupcake stream when she was invited to come on as a courtesy so she could talk. You missed that stream. I told AK repeatedly that we wanted it as private as possible. Then after the stream, Cupcake noticed that AK put her as in Cupcake stream on AK's members tab. So I asked her if she could take it down. And then I said, so I think this was kind of while he was doing his shit stirs and I don't know, problem starters or whatever stream. And then I said, Cupcake stream.
So I guess she's messaging Tragic over and over again, but he's currently streaming. So you messaged him back when he was streaming.
Have never been content only.
Or she's listening to his stream and I guess responding to it or something. Something's going on here.
Typing. Tragic, you have my stream. You should watch it. I said, I never said that DC told me to do that stream. I said she told.
If you have my stream, you should watch it. Which stream and how would he have it? Especially if y'all don't leave them up. So what were you trying to do? Like get him to admit that he was also recording or he had a copy? She's trying to figure out who's like recording her.
Told me to ask AK, but AK never responded to me. And when I said that, yes, AK never responded to me at the end of our Discord messages when I finally had put, I told her.
I don't know if y'all can hear it, but them dogs are going crazy in the back.
That I had privated the stream. The last 2 messages were from me. There was nothing. And then like she never, I don't know. It was weird. It was like all of a sudden we never had contact. That's the way it felt, right? So I said,
It was probably because you was being weird in them DMs. You were being very weird and petty, and like kind of like giving her the cold shoulder and stuff because she wouldn't do what you asked.
DC didn't know what was going on with the videos. Who is Sam? Because that's when they were saying that I was in Sam's chat. I was like, what? Sam? Like, it wasn't even registering. And then I said, I did not go to Sam. I said, AK had an issue with privating Cupcake stream. It was not 8 hours. I was a little emotionally reactive at the time. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You usually
and
are.
I was watching the stream as it was going and seeing what the chat was saying. And people were saying 8 hours. And I was like, it was not 8 hours. I said, it was 3.5, I believe. And I told him, I don't have my stream. Otherwise, I could. If y'all have it, you should see what I really said. I never said DC sent me to make that stream. I did not lie. Ask Monica. Ask Crescetter. I didn't understand why AK would put those videos up. DC didn't know. Cupcake streams were never content.
Look at them, all caps. All caps.
And they are twisting my words, but whatever. I said, again, if you want to see my DMs with OK, I would be happy to show you. I have nothing to hide. Or I can just do a stream and show the evidence I haven't explained.
You can do another stream. Show the evidence.
He said, I'm trying to figure.
She's not even treating them like she had a relationship with these people or she was cool with them. She's treating us all like these are suspects in a case. I can show you everything.
Figure out what all went down. I woke up to a lot of upset.
So I guess Tragic is just now finding out. I'm trying to figure out what all went down. I woke up to a lot of upset people.
I said, I know. But see, then again, if the videos had been fine, they were already okayed. Like DC said that they were okay. Because that's what it's all saying. You're lying about what DC said to you because she told you that they were fine. And I'm like,
Now, at that time, I don't think they had seen any DMs from DC, unless DC had sent it to them behind the scenes. But prior to this stream that she's talking about here, I don't think they even know how the conversation went. Well, I mean, they do now because it's in this stream. But prior to this, when she streamed this, I don't think they knew. They were just going off of what she said in that stream. And I guess they did a stream the next day and they were all talking about it and giving their feelings and opinions on it. They had just kicked her out of Discord the night before. And she went to bed. They fired up a stream. She wakes up. She's looking at the stream and she's texting Tragic back.
Never said that to me. Like, for one, like now you guys are kind of like.
And Tragic messaged her, I'm assuming, before he fired up that stream and didn't hear back from her until he started streaming. And I'm assuming that's what happened because that's what it looks like here.
You're lying about multiple things and multiple people. She never said that to me. I said, I'm sorry, we were trying to understand. And also, like I said, if the videos were okay, why did they just get taken down? Why?
Because you're causing all this shit. You're stirring up all this shit. You're making everybody go over there to her channel and look. You're calling it hypocrisy. And if YTR can't say negative things about Negs, then nobody can. And she needs to take that shit down. You're making a big fuss about it.
It was like.
So she probably took it down to like diffuse it. Be like, okay, fine. I'll just take it off. I won't have shit on my members. Even though this shit has been public for I don't know how long. Ever since I've made my channel, the shit's been on there. But since AJ's making a big deal of it now, I'll take it down.
They had supposedly asked Negs about this and that I was making an issue out of nothing. Then why are they down? Negs now says that he didn't know. So I knew that I had done nothing wrong. Okay. I said, I'm sorry. We were trying to understand. Monica says she will be writing an email to you. Oh my gosh. I just realized I already told him.
Not an email.
She had written an email. Okay. He said, I don't get how doing that publicly was a good idea. Well, if there's nothing wrong with it, then it shouldn't have been an issue. But when you had access to message people directly, nothing good came.
See, I don't get how doing that publicly was a good idea. When you had access to message people directly, nothing good came of it. And nothing good came of it.
From it. Right. There was nothing good that was coming from the other when they were attacking so hard because it was only making Negs look bad, even though Negs.
No, AJ, what he's talking about is you firing up a live stream to talk about all this stuff when you had access to everybody in the group. You could have went around and asked them.
Had nothing to do with that. I think Cupcake and I are just going to do a video explaining everything.
Jesus Christ, man. A video just explain everything with evidence on my channel.
With evidence on my channel.
This is wild. Like, how you're not going to sit here and tell me that this is not unhinged? Because there were videos up that were negative about Negs. They were in the group with Negs. He could have just waited until Negs was in a good space or whatever. You could have waited for the right time, but you had to do it like right then and there. This stuff had already been up. You could have went to AK, and I'm just not going to accept the excuse that you didn't feel comfortable, because you absolutely felt comfortable firing up a live stream.
What evidence to prove what? That
And then you're saving all of these screenshots. This is all, you're saving all this stuff, taking screenshots of everything to make them look bad. This was plotting. This was planning. This was strategic.
That's
I
what
don't believe
get.
you.
What are you trying to achieve? I said, I understand what you're saying, but there were reasons I didn't ask her directly about the members videos. Yeah, especially after
What was the reason? I understand what you're saying, but there were reasons I didn't ask her directly about the member videos. And why? And tell Tragic why you didn't ask her. Because you were being a sneaky, petty ass bitch in DMs with her. She probably picked up on it and was like, this weird fucking bitch. I'm sick of her asking me about this damn stream that she wants private, that she did public originally. She don't care that you want it to be private. If you want your shit private, don't have public streams. Fucking call Cupcake on the damn phone. FaceTime her and y'all do it there. Like, what is this weird shit?
happened. Of course I didn't. I said, well, at this point, just to clear my name. And also, they want me to have respect. She didn't show me that courtesy first.
You didn't show her any courtesy.
Like when the first situation came up.
No, you didn't.
What do I owe you at this point? You've already.
What does she owe you at this point?
Now put up negative videos of Negs in DC for people that are paying when we share.
She's talking about Holly there.
We share communities. Why do I owe you?
She never liked these people. They did not get along with Negs originally. They were his enemies. And then they squashed their beef. They came together in this community, and this lady did not like that.
Anything, and so I said, well, at this point, just to clear my name, I wasn't doing anything. I was reviewing YTR and the situation came up. AK said you had asked Negs if she could put up those videos on members, and he said, okay. So if that's true, then okay, no problem. I didn't lie. That is one thing that is huge to me. I don't like dishonesty, period. I'll be putting something together with Cupcake and showing it on my channel. I have no problems with Ritalin or Alex.
Negs was strung out on the supplements, and DC was out of time. Perfect time for AJ to strike. I really think AJ knew what the hell she was doing. She didn't like him. She didn't like him. Right. When you shoot for the queen, don't
At
miss.
the time, they were trying to actually have a conversation to understand. My feelings toward Alex now have changed. Ritalin, I still like Ritalin. Okay. I've had video. This is what Tragic says. I've had videos I made with Negs in them, just goofy videos, and he commented on them on his channel that got yeeted at the time. He thought they were funny. They are on the merge. Yeah, they were
no
the same type of videos because I went and looked. Same with AK's videos. They were on another channel for a long time. I think he means Icy Fuckboy. And she just moved them over to her other channel, because then I was told too that it's because she was running out of space or room, so she needed to move them. That's also was said. It was said in a live stream. If Negs or DC asked either of us to take them down, they would have been. Okay, well, I thought these were already okayed. I thought they were already aware. Excuse me, little girl. If Negs or DC had asked us that they would have taken them down, they would have been. They haven't been a problem. Well, they were kind of new, and I seem to be one of the only people that noticed. Because
they weren't new. They were not new. He just said they were already up. She was moving them to her other channel. I don't know where this running out of space came from, but he's saying she just moved them. And if they wanted them taken down, they would have been taken down. They haven't been a problem. I don't see why you're trying to make them a problem. There are people with hundreds and now thousands of people going after Negs in DC. This all just doesn't make sense.
I was looking because Cupcake stream. I don't see why you are trying to make them a problem. If it's not a problem, it's not a problem. There are people with hundreds and now thousands of people going after Negs in DC. This all just doesn't make sense. This all could have been avoided if you just reached out to people privately or even in the general chat. I did. I could see if the videos were made on y'all, but that's not even the case. No, I did reach out privately first. There were reasons I didn't ask 8K yet that I will explore later. It was confusing to see those videos pop up at the time that they did, and I will be explaining all that. Plus, when I asked DC what was going on, she didn't know. She told you to
see how she's pushing this. She's making it seem like DC. She told DC. DC went and looked and investigated and said she didn't know. Like,
ask AK. I thought we weren't.
She told you to ask AK.
weren't trying to, and so I said, I thought we weren't trying to spread things.
Yes, she did tell me that. You are correct. She told you to ask AK. It's not what she said.
That could possibly put Negs in DC in a bad light. I said, I thought we weren't trying to put Negs in DC in a bad light. That's why I was confused. Yes, she did tell me that. You are correct. She did. She did tell me to.
Now, y'all notice how she's reading these DMs, right? Words flying out her mouth. If she tries to read DMs now, today in 2025, it does not sound like that. And I am not sped up. She is on normal speed. She is not sped up. This is her normally reading DMs out. But if she reads them now, after a couple of cups of whatever she's drinking or whatever she's doing, I don't know what's going on, but you don't read like this now.
Okay, but like I said, reasons, okay? Did not feel comfortable doing that. Do you really want to keep this going? I am trying not to make this into a bigger problem where there are a lot of actually nasty people going after all of us. It's weird to even waste time on something like this when you just heard there isn't any devious plot going on.
And this is multiple times she's been told there's nothing going on.
No, that's what you're saying. But there were reasons why I hadn't asked her that were sparked by a second.
Why does she keep doing this? There are reasons why I hadn't asked her that were sparked by a separate situation. I don't know how many times she has fucking said this. This situation is that she wanted AK to private the cupcake stream. That is it. Why won't she just say that?
Situation I was referring to why I didn't directly go message AK.
But you can fire up a live stream. You can't directly go and message her, but you can fire up a live stream and drag her out into the public and make her answer.
I understand what you're saying. I think you need to see the screenshots I have. I can show you. He said, from who? I said, and I appreciate you and you being straight with me. And no. I want to see Negs and DC flourish. I'll show you mine in AK's DMs and explain. And I said, exactly. He said, Sam and the others, which is funny, he brought up Sam, and others, morons, won't stop. I said, that's why it was very confusing for a lot of us, especially considering what else was going on.
Now, keep in mind that AK, during this time, I think she is having beef with Gigi and Hussy. They don't like each other. I don't think Hussy likes DC, and she fell out with Peanut too. So AK's already got all that going on, and now here comes AJ piling on more. It's like when you go back and you really look at stuff, it puts things in a bit of a different perspective, and I can see how people have like slowly made Bodega look like big bad Bodega. And I think after this, I'm probably going to explore that, because it's looking like they have painted them in a very negative light. And I'm not saying they're all good. I'm just saying a lot of the stuff that they're saying about them has probably been misconstrued. A lot of context has been left out, but I just don't know. So I have to research.
I said, yeah, they are psycho. I was never in her chat today. And he said, I wish you would have just come to me. I said, I don't know where that came from. He said, I don't know. I said, I almost did tragic. I think they were just mistaken. No, bullshit. Oh, sorry. That's my personal opinion. But I was afraid if I came to you, it would look like I was trying to start problems with you and AK. He said, everyone knows where I stand that I talk to. I'm not getting involved with trying to drag issues towards Negs and DC. Yeah, I didn't think so either. But he said, there have been people trying to say I was, when I only tried to sincerely help. But I said
the one that we just watched says August 9th. So, and I got that from a link that Anna had put on one of her community posts. That's where I got it from. And it linked back to Alex's channel to an unlisted link. And that is what we just saw. But it's in it. You can tell that it looks like it's from the 7th and not the 9th. So it could be a typo. I don't know. Apparently Tragic did a stream on the 8th of August, which was after the stream that AJ did on the 7th. So I don't think it was the 9th. I don't know if there was a stream on the 9th. There could be. I'm still looking to see what I can find to like try to piece together what happened. So I have a bunch of streams. I just have to like get them in order of which ones I need to play in comparison to what she has on her channel.
Lot. I'm about to just ask Traj. That's what I said. I kept repeating. I was like, man, maybe I should just ask him. But then I knew if I did that, it was going to be a problem too. So I said, yes, I didn't think you were. I kept you out of it. I know how respectful and how much grace you have extended to Negs in DC. And I said, no, I'm sorry. Tragic said, I mean, I was doing a podcast with Negs. I do believe there are people still in his ear trying to cause problems. I don't know if that happened to you or what, but I'm not dealing with it when there are creators with large audiences that won't let up.
Oh, no. Okay, I feel like I can say this better with my voice. No, I didn't think that you were. I was saying the entire time, I was like, Traj is extending, so much grace. Like, you were really, that's why it was confusing, because I didn't think that you had anything to do with it. Like, nothing. So that's why I was really confused, but it wasn't, nobody got in my ear and said that you were, I don't know, trying, like, do an op on Negs in DC. That is not at all what I thought.
Said, I honestly think we should try to resolve this privately. I'll try to see if I can get all of us on a voice chat once everyone calms down. Now, mind you, this was 8/8. Okay, so August 16th. I said, we can try. I said, I just don't like that they literally lied about me and said I was the one lying. I said, that's fine, but I would like to give you the full story before we do that. I'm kicked from our Discord.
She wants to give him the full story before they I see you.
So I don't know if I can. And Monica knows, she knows the full story and has seen everything.
She says it a lot still now. Monica knows, GP knows, Hussey knows. Meanwhile, the whole time they don't really know. We've seen this not just in 2023, but also now in 2025. Hussey didn't really know.
I can send you a link to the private stream I'm in with Cupcake, Monica, and Karsten. And I said, okay, I'll put together a timeline for you so you can see everything. Still the same day. We can still do a voice chat together, not being in the Discord for now. I'll do my best to help sort through all this. This is definitely anything none of us need right now. 3 weeks ago. Okay, so let me see if I can do this.
You better go back.
None of us need right now. 3 weeks ago. Okay, so let me see if I can.
Sorry.
We weren't allowed to speak. That's the way it felt, right?
Ask, and I'm so sorry that I keep messing up the where more. You guys came in, smeared us.
Not being in the Discord for now. I'll do my best to help sort through all this. This is definitely anything none of us need right now going on. All these other creators are going to love seeing the fighting, I guess, the infighting. I said, I understand what you're saying. I do. I was asking a question. They blew everything out of proportion.
No, you blew everything out of proportion. You did that. I was asking a question and they blew everything out of proportion. You did not ask a question, ma'am. You fired up a live stream and you have 3 other people get on panel while you berated AK in the chat and no one knew what the hell you were talking about. No one. You went around, rallied up the troops, got them all on your side. You thought, meanwhile, they didn't really know what the hell was going on because they hadn't heard the other side. And then you went out there like, yeah, now I have all my friends here. We know the situation. We know what's going on, AK, and we know what you're doing. And you just need to take those videos down and you need to get out. You're not good for us. You're not good for Negs. You need to go.
Grace,
she thought that was what was going to happen. And then AK came in that chat and was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
To me and Monica, I was reviewing YTR, but then the topic came up. So we were trying to understand and make sense of things. He said, yeah, it blew up pretty quickly. I guess it's best if things die down and we can all chat to hopefully repair things. Just know there are people actively out there trying to get all of us to fight each other for their sick enjoyment. Don't let that happen.
So Tragic's telling her, like, look, let's do this in private. You didn't have to go in public and do this. Let's talk it out. Everybody seems upset. He's trying to figure out what's going on. He's trying to diffuse the situation. He's trying to let her know, like, look, I don't want anything bad to happen to Negs in DC. I don't want us to be fighting. I don't want people to be attacking us. I don't want people to attack them. And she's just not like, she ain't letting up. Like, come, this is the time, girl. He's coming to you and he's like, look, let's just talk. Let's all calm down. You know, this is the time where you're like, all right, look, so this is what happened. This is what I've been trying to tell people. But she wants to tell him everything. She wants to show him all of the evidence before they go and talk to all the other girls. That's what she wants to do. She wants to give you everything. And she wants to make sure that you understand and you're on her side. So when y'all go and confront everyone else, she knows that you have her back and you're not going to believe them. It doesn't matter what they say. AJ's already given you the rundown, so you don't need to listen to that side. We're just going to let them know what's up. That's what she wants to do. But you can't do that. You have to listen to both sides and then you come up with your decision.
Okay. No, nobody contacted me about that, but I understand what you're saying. You're smart, Trudge, and very understanding. And yes, I agree. It would be good to let there be some time. Time reveals a lot.
Plus, Monica.
Yeah, I just want things to simmer down. There is no reason for you all to fight. I asked a question.
You know,
Okay,
you
yes,
did not
sounds good.
ask a question.
No.
That was not just a question. You did a whole live stream in the middle of the damn night. Had everybody up at the crack of damn dawn. Holly was drunk. Nobody understands what the hell is going on. They kick you out the damn Discord because you were on some fuck shit. That was not a question.
August 12th, 4 days later. You okay? What's in 6 days?
Because she made that countdown. And she says the countdown was for her anniversary. Now, see, this is August 12th that Tragic is messaging her, asking about like what's in 6 days. And she's talking about her anniversary, which is around that time. I believe the 17th, I believe, is their anniversary. So she's saying that's her anniversary, but also she told someone that she would address things when she came back.
You guys.
But when it came to her getting an answer from AK about those clips about Negs, she wanted that answer right then and there. She wasn't going to wait a week.
I don't know if any of you guys saw it, but on my, oh, yes, thanks. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying something and I wasn't listening to you. I apologize. Okay, so 4 days later, he said, you okay? What's in 6 days? Because I had kept putting on my community tab because...
Now, mind you, Negs is in this chat listening to this. He's in there listening. He's only hearing her side.
I had something to look forward to in 6 days, so I was counting down.
And they're saying that Negs was like not all the way in his right mind. She's doing this. Negs ain't all the way in his right mind. He didn't want to be confronted with no drama or anything like that. He said, leave him out of it. YTR is already talking shit about him. People have been talking about his kid that passed away. The man is already stressed out, and she's got him in here looking at this shit. Look, Negs, look, you need to pay attention to this, Negs. This is very important, Negs. There's things
Let's
going
just
on.
let this stuff die down. Be the bigger person. Yeah, be the bigger person. Fuck off. No, I was being the bigger person. I was.
You were not.
We have been getting crushed by huge channels. This won't help anything, but give those channels more content. I don't like y'all fighting. And I've said the same thing to everyone, not just you. Okay. I appreciate you saying that, but I do not appreciate them blatantly lying about me and Monica. I want to know what exactly did I personally lie about? I hope you are feeling well. He said, I'm all right. What did they say about Monica? Why can't you all just talk or just let it be? I guess that's what I've hoped for. I'm not a woman, so maybe I'm missing something, but let's just rise above it. We are on the same side. Glad to hear you are doing well. And yes, I thought we were on the same side as well, but that doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. I never lied about anything. You missed how they came in my chat. Monica and I were purely asking a question and for clarity. Monica tried emailing you to explain, but I was told you have never responded. Not sure if you knew that, but I'm letting you know. Oh, I didn't know she emailed me. I will check. She did. This sucks. I said, you are getting one side of this. You know how I have felt about you and how I support you. But honestly, they reacted in such an emotional way and just attacked, slung insults, and blatantly lied about us. There was a lot of lead up in the background that led to this. I told you I would.
The lead up that she keeps talking about is a situation where she wanted AK to make that cupcake stream private. That is it. I don't know why she just won't say it.
Let you see all the.
And she was not nice in that stream that we just watched. She was not nice to them at all.
DMs, I have absolutely nothing to hide. Did you see what Anna was saying and doing to Monica? No. Tragic. Oh my gosh, it was bad. He said he emailed her back. I said, oh, good, thank you. He said, what a mess. I said, I will show you. Give me a second. Monica is blocked, and that's why you haven't seen her. And I know that they will block me as well. Monica's a member, by the way, and she's blocked. I'm blocked. I'm a member.
Which, by the way, a certain somebody that was sent to look in on us. When I had this information and the proof to prove that Tragic was breaking TOS with this, at least, I don't know if we were baited, but Mr. T came in saying that if you do block a member, then it is against TOS. As soon as I had proof of this on more than one side, I had it with two different people, myself and Monica. We were told that we're not supposed to act that way, just so you know, with somebody that was maybe used to look in on us. Let's just say that.
Throwing that out there now. I don't like people saying that I lied about something, literally blowing that up. And then dishonesty is like one of the like huge things for me.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't
You are
be
what you
dishonest. Maybe you should not be dishonest because you are extremely dishonest. You will twist things to make you look innocent when you're
your
not.
word is. So it is just amazing to me how people can lie so easily. I said, and I know that they will block me as
Oh, I'm
well.
sorry,
I am blocked now.
Capone.
Tragic, I am disappointed, and it looks like there are a few people that have their own agendas, and that's what started all of this way before my stream. Hang on, getting you the screenshots. Anna says, why are you
This is a screenshot of a chat. Why are you taking screenshots of chat?
in here, Monica? I warned you.
Now, I'm pretty sure the reason why they don't like Monica is because who was up there on that stream with her not saying they were like trying to talk her down and stuff, but like I can't really read what this says, and that's why we were asking her to like re-upload this and make it clear. Re-upload it and make it clear so we can see what it says because I can't read all this. Why are you in here? I warned you. Maybe it's not the accent. Maybe it's her voice. And I don't even know like which context, AJ context. What is this from? Like where's the rest of it? She
I'm in a
shows
really bad
she shows what she wants to show and not the rest.
mood, Monica. So let's not do this.
But Monica and Holly and somebody else was on that panel with her on the 7th when AJ was going at AK, and they weren't saying a whole lot. They were like at the end, like maybe we should just calm down, listen to the other side, see what's going on. Where's Monica at? She comes in and I guess something happens and they're going at it.
Anna don't fuck around, and I'm here for it. That sucks because I really liked Nikki too.
Nikki Chucker?
Anna says,
Something?
I don't understand the thought process of taking part in an 8-hour live stream where me and AK are being straight up lied about. I didn't lie about anything. I showed what was on her members tab and asked why. That's literally it. I don't even know where I could have lied. Like, that's what I showed. AK are being straight up lied about and then trying to come in here like nothing happened. No, bitch. Welfare Week's been very nice, by the way. But never mind. I'll talk later. Okay. Monica hasn't come to grips with the reality that she is now sitting at the pinhead table. That was Monica's expression that she used. With AJ, Cupcake, Russ, and YTR. Enjoy that. I was making YTR videos before I knew Negs. AJ should do her more homework and listen a little more closely when people are speaking on channel. See, words matter. If you don't understand them, you end up looking like an asshole on a live stream. I did do my homework. I even bought your members. 3 weeks ago, you said you had privated all of your YTR content from before out of respect. That's what you said. Which is why, again, why are we posting negative things of DC and Negs for paying members?
She is mad, boy. She is mad.
Recently. Again. And by the way, my stream was not 8 hours, and I'll get your Wednesday stream chat. Give me a sec, but I would like to know.
I'll get your Wednesday stream chat for you.
How or what I lied about. Again, I still have no clue. This is AK. AJ is fucking stupid lying bitch, and she knew she was lying before she made that stream to lie about me and Anna. Yeah, it was shocking. I was watching. I thought she was going to react to YTR stream about Negs, but instead she attacked and lied about me and AK. Can you contact them, Tragic asked me, and at least try to talk things out? Tragic, why would I contact them to be reasonable when they...
Mind you, they did this stream after she did hers, where she was yelling at Holly and getting on her ass about having a membership to AK, where she had those next clips up on her members. They did this after AJ fired up that live stream because AK wouldn't message her back and nobody was confronting AK about these clips. in this chat, in AJ's chat, so fucking, are any of you not on some sort of spectrum? Why do you care if we're on the spectrum or not?
They're the ones lying about me and Monica. Did you watch my stream and how they responded to us? It does not appear by their actions that is even possible. They silenced us. He said, no, they said to reach out because I'm the end. All this is going to do is hurt us all and make the people that come for us content. Tragic, if they would like to reach out and talk, I'm right here. But after everything they have done and said, I don't know what they could possibly have to say now. But like I said, this all started.
So I guess AJ thinks she did her live stream and she was very respectful and she didn't say anything wrong and she didn't attack them. She was nice. She was just asking a question. Even though it didn't seem that way, it seemed like they were going back and forth and she was upset. They didn't know what was going on. It seemed like she was doing the attacking, like, hey, you need to get out here and explain what this is on your page and why is this on your page and why are we going after YTR when you're over here doing the same thing? This was an all-out ambush. She came over there to confront AK on her live stream. She didn't go to her DMs and she claims that she didn't feel comfortable, but she felt comfortable firing up a live stream. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Weeks ago, we as in Cupcake.
So then they fired up a live stream in response to her doing what she did and them having to kick her out of Discord because she's being sus as fuck.
Monica and I have,
like, who does that? I don't return your text message, so you fire up a live stream and call me out. What do you expect I'm going to do?
Try to handle this with class. I am still getting you some things so you can see that you might have missed. What happened in the original stream? Why did they get upset? I am getting you more. Are you referring to my stream? Yeah. Monica and I were asking a question.
You were not asking a question. A question don't take an hour to ask.
You have these questions when you and AK on stream with y'all those few times. Sort of. Because AK came on Friday night. But no, not really, because we didn't see then she came on my panel, but this was when we were, when I just found out that Cupcake Stream had been sent to unlisted, right? And then Sunday, when I was trying to see if she was going to take off Cupcake Stream, is when I noticed all the negative clips about DC and Negs. So I guess technically, no, I didn't have those questions when she was on stream with me. I was questioning things, just not that particular thing. I will send you these screenshots to clarify with the issues they are saying that are a complete twisting of my words and just lies. Tragic, I have not explained the whole situation that led up to this, but I can.
Oh my God. Why does she keep saying, I haven't explained the situation? There was a situation. There was another situation. Just tell people what the damn situation is. It's the 12th now. The situation happened back in the July. Why are you keep doing this? Just say that you wanted her to private it. What situation?
Have been planning to, but when you only get one side of it that was also seemingly reacting on emotion, it's hard to get the truth. Stand by, I will show you. I will now be sending you the screenshots with clarity from my side since they lied about me, Monica, and what actually really happened.
Like, why is it all this for something like that? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why this was such a big deal back then that she had those clips up there. DC's got her own thing going on. Negs is going through shit. AK already has people on her back. They're already being attacked. And she's like, how come you got negative things about Negs on your channel? And you're going after YTR. You're being a hypocrite. Just leave. Like, just leave.
Since I or Monica were not allowed to speak then, and no one has come to a sense for the truth. What did I actually lie about? Please, can someone explain? AJ was lying and crying last night. Too bad she deleted it. So stunning and brave. Okay, girl.
Deleted it. It's not up. She took it down. Okay. And it's still down.
This is very.
Then she's like grinning. Okay. But it's not up, is it, AJ? Is it on your channel? It sure isn't.
Very rich coming from someone who is completely twisting and lying about what I said.
Well, then put your shit back up. Put your shit back up. And we will look at it. We will read those DMs and we will decide. Just like GP does with you, he just sends you the DMs. Isn't that what you said? He just sends me everything. He doesn't say, he just sends it to me. And I go over and I make up my own mind. Give it to us. Give us the DMs. Give us the streams. Let us decide.
Don't use too many big words at Tragic. AJ will get confused and fire up a stream and make sense of the words that she doesn't care about. AJ has issues with words. She thinks they don't matter. But I think that's because she just don't understand them. She needs hooked on phonics. I looked at Anna's channel for her YTR videos on public and members. There is nothing there. I heard her say something. She said 3 weeks ago that out of respect, she privated them, which was a point of contention when it came to Negs and YTR. And that was mine and Monica's question to begin with regarding AK, who moved negative videos about DC and Negs, who remembers only tab very.
So I don't particularly know who YTR is, but if you ask anybody, she doesn't get good reviews. She does not get good reviews at all. The one notable thing I remember about her is she is the one who said that Bridget needed to be cattle prodded and tied up and all kinds of wild shit. She claims that it was a joke. AJ claims that it was a joke. A lot of people in the community didn't like it. And I didn't hear much from her after that. Tactical. That is shocking. I can't believe she was 40. I thought she was like 10 years younger. Now here she's probably like 37, 38. But I think she's like 39, 40 right now. She doesn't like to admit
recently.
it though.
So we asked DC what was going on. She responded that she didn't know. I don't know what content. Okay, Hurl World, we don't hate us. We just don't want unnecessary beefs. We still like you. I was making YTR videos. That's where she says that. Okay, that I needed to do my homework. And I said, AK is speaking to Monica here, who got blocked. And it was literally, if you were going to stay there and shit and lie about me and not even tell me what, that's fucked up. Gosh, that's messed up. He said, you should just message AK directly and ask her about the videos. They aren't live streams. They were joke videos. We did take down any stream we felt crossed the line, or they felt they didn't want up. If someone asked me to private a video, I will, because I do this to have fun and hang out. Really? Because we asked AK about that. Unless it's...
But you didn't ask her in DMs. If someone asks me to private a video, I will, because I do this to have fun and hang out. Well, I mean, that's tragic. I don't know why AK didn't. She was in it. The one that she put on her members, the cupcake stream that they wanted. Have I seen this before? I briefly went over these DMs. This what I'm looking at? I briefly went over this. Why? Made me lose my train of thought. But I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why it is AK wanted to save it and put it up. I haven't gone back that far. I don't even know what the hell they were talking about. I haven't seen it. I think I have it. I think I do. But I'd have to go back and watch. Like I said, there's a lot that I have to watch, and then you have to like line up the dates and stuff. So when you're telling the story, even when people go back and watch the live streams, it'll still be in order, because she's not making this shit clear, and she just runs over things because she's in the situation. So she's looking at it from her point of view, and I get it, but she needs to understand that there's an audience out here, and we are not looking at this the same way. And when I'm looking at this, the story that I'm getting from this, what I get out of this, is not what this woman is telling us. It's not
serious, and people need to be aware of something. I said, I'm not done. He said, you got to remember that piece of shit Mango won't take the videos down from her White Boy Rumble channel. We got bigger fish to fry. And
that's what I'm saying. Like, what was in it that they wanted it private so bad? They wanted that stream private so bad. And I want to watch it. I just hadn't got to it yet. But it better be something in there real good. There really better be something in there real good as to why Cupcake wanted that stream private. It better be good. I mean, it better blow me away.
I said, absolutely. That is what started all of this weeks ago. Something you're not aware of, Tragic. Do you want to
see how she alludes to the situation again?
Link to what? To StreamYard and Studio, so Cupcake and I can explain to you.
Now she wants Tragic to get into StreamYards and Studio, so her and Cupcake can show you all the evidence again without all the other people in the group. She wants to do this only with Tragic, instead of saying, "Hey, Tragic, let's get everyone together. We'll do it calmly. You guys can come in the studio, and I'll show you everything." She only wants Tragic to be there,
and we will show you all the evidence. Glad this didn't happen. I will send you a link. We have nothing to hide. He said, I can't right now. I will though. Wasn't it all supposed to show? I'm sorry, there has been so much going on lately. It's like too much to handle sometimes. Yeah, I get it. When do you think you could? Just you though. We are prepared to take you and show you.
YouTube Rejects used to be a reactor for Foodie and Amber, then switched to Negs at some stage and caught Hellfire. She had some pretty intense mental problems. You're getting the dots and putting them together. I think he cracked the case before the info came out, but it's confirming it. We're speaking the truth over here.
You everything that transpired. When Monica told you it was a lie, it is. We will be around tonight. Would you be able to? In a while, I'll let you know. Yeah, I'd be by myself. Okay, so I told him we were going to be completely transparent. I'm going to continue to share with him the screenshots. I said, AK speaking to Monica, continued. Literally, if you are going to stay there and talk shit and lie about me and not even tell me about it, that's fucked up. Anna says, hashtag no new friends. I was a part of Negative Nation for a little while. Nikki says, AK, I never thought you ever were like lying. I've always taken what you say as fact, and it's always proven to be true. Okay, please post the links or post the clips where I'm saying what you guys are saying, because, and then I'm going to get to this here. It's in this. He keeps changing what they're saying that I'm lying about. It's like, I don't even know. So she said, no, I'm asking Monica why she was talking shit about us on AJ's panel last night. We were asking a question. This is referring to Monica, and Anna is speaking about my streams. Okay, I'm not sure. Monica, you can exit. You're a liar. Have fun with your new friends, AJ, Russ, and YTR. Really love this for you. And, you know, she downs my chat, whatever. Okay.
Now listen, how would you react? Think about, I understand Anna's like, she's dragging the shit out of them. She's dragging the shit out of Monica. Why the fuck are you here? Get the hell out. We already kicked your friend out the Discord. What do you want? How would y'all react? If you already was sus of this person that was acting all petty about this live stream that y'all did, you wanted to put it on your members only, right? So you did this with the purpose of making money. AJ does not do live streams to make money. She just does it just to talk and hang out with her friends, and then she immediately privates it. So you agreed to do a stream with her after expressing that you are hesitant because they constantly private their stuff. AJ tells you, you can put it on your members and I'll private it if you want to. They agreed to this. And then afterwards, she kind of reneges and she's like, well, if you're not going to private what I want private, I'm not going to private what you want private. Playing games instead of just doing it. Just hold up your end of the bargain. Be the bigger person. But she couldn't. She was like, if you're not going to do it, I'm not going to do it. So then AK was like, fuck this bitch, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, if you're going to be weird like that, you're wasting my fucking time. We just did this 2-3 hour live stream together. And I can't put this on my members because you won't make it private on your stream. She can't put it on her members if AJ won't make it private, because why would she make people pay for something that they can go get for free, because she's already put out the link in her community tab. Just like the link to the cupcake stream is in AK's community tab. Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see? So when AJ's doing this weird shit in the DMs and stuff and trying to like do all this sneaky stuff to get you to do what she wants you to do, and you peep the shit, you're like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck her. Keep the fucking stream. I don't care. You have one, I have one, bitch. We're even. And that wasn't enough. She still wanted it private. And then she was still refreshing her page to see if she would make it private. And she didn't. Instead, what she saw was all the next clips. And then she's like, what the fuck? Not only will she not make this private like I asked her to, so she's not only bothering YTR, who's her friend, her ride or die, but she's bothering Cupcake, who is also her ride or die, or she's her ride or die. So you're fucking with two of AJ's friends, and she wants you to take these damn clips down and this stream down and make it private, and AK won't do it, so she's doing all this shit. No, you're not gonna lie. You can lie to them, bitch, but you ain't lying to me.
Point number 1, Anna's first comment. She states in the chat multiple times it was a 3-hour stream, when after this to now, she is stating that my stream was 8 hours. It absolutely was not, and is perpetuating a lie that she knows to be false, which I believe is to make me look unhinged. Point number 2 regarding Anna's.
Hold on. I can provide you next streams from this time where he's yelling at everyone and saying AJ is the only one helping. It lasted a week. Ooh. Yeah, please do. I want to see. I see. It's where Tana Bodega and Attic were joined. Yep, they sure were. Holy fuck. I keep sensing that fucking AJ was jealous as shit what women were in that little cult. Yeah, something was going on. She didn't like them though. What was in this live that needed to be private? I have no idea. I have no idea why they were so bent on making that private. I think I have it. I think I do. I just need to like sit down and watch it, because I don't know what the hell was so damn serious in that damn stream. They made that stream public. This wasn't something that was like private and then AK got like this link. This was publicly done. It was public. Anybody could have recorded it and posted it. But because AK got it and posted it, she was mad. Not fucking AJ, just fucking jealous. It's okay. I'll convince you later. DC was offering Bodega $500 for each channel they could take down for them. Negs and Tragic used to stream together weekly. Was this when was this agreement made? Was this agreement made around this time? Like, what was the date of this agreement? When did they agree to take $500 from them to take down a channel? Confirm. Can somebody in the Bodega confirm that DC offered you $500 to take down a channel, each channel? Please confirm. So Tasha, you have the famous cupcake stream. I think I do. I just haven't seen it yet. This is a circus act. You know, I meant fucking jealous, not fucking AJ. Sent you a playlist of Neg's August 23 streams. Ooh, I got work to do. Careful, girl. These type of investigations drive your black magic loving friend to madness. Who are you talking about? What friend? Who's worse, Jack Sells or AJ? Whoa. So it's true. DC offered the Bodega $500 for each channel that they took down. That's true. The agreement was earlier. I don't have a date, but there was a screenshot of a Bodega admitting to it. Oh shit, you better get that shit first and then do it or half. Yeah, I remember that. Let's see, both. Negs is the one who offered the bounty, but we know DC was funding it. Negs offered $500 in a voice note. Negs is broke. We need a gang name. See, DC wanted the Bodega to act as their hit squad. She encouraged Negs to make up with Tragic after a year of trashing him. Well, he offered to pay $500. I mean, George would wish for that. He would. I suspect, and I could be wrong, that AJ hates any woman that takes male attention away from her. You may be onto something. Not what black magic, but what friend? Who the fuck does black magic? I don't know. Exactly. I don't have no friends around here. What they're talking about. Bodega was actually trying to be their friends. They fell for Neg's DC sob story. They were used and discarded. I'm sure someone does. Hecate, we got weird folks. Our gang name is Tasha and Friends. Dude, stop it. Well, I'm a good friend to her, but she didn't want me. I should hang out with Flo. You do that, girl. Tell me how it work out. My name is right her. Stop it. You're distracting
Comment
me.
about regarding DC. I never said DC sent me to do that stream.
You're a liar. We just heard it. Now you know you're lying because I played that over and over and over again. You know you're lying, and don't make me go back and play it again. You fucking liar. You literally said she sent me. She told me to go ask you. Someone told me to go ask you.
Narrative can be used against DC. I will share with you what she said, but I say it in my stream. Regarding Anna's comment as fact about Negs, I never said that Negs gave marching orders or that Anna keeps attacking YTR so Negs gets attacked. I said that YTR believes this is coming from Negs, period. I have multiple pieces of evidence that confirms this straight from Anna herself.
I like that. PP posse.
AJ and Co decided to for 3 hours last night and say a bunch of lies about me and AK. I told you Anna was the meanest one. She said DC sent her to set up that stream and call us out. I did not. You are such a liar.
He did.
She said, as fact, I told everyone Negs gave me marching orders to attack YTR, and I still attack her because I want Negs to be attacked. I don't know. Maybe you're projecting because I didn't say that. You said that. She's a weirdo, so are her friends. Okay. AJ is now in Sam's chat trying to make friends with lies to get protection from her own stupid ass lies about us. But yet, AK, I thought that you didn't lie because you end up stating that in this stream. But Tragic corrected this. It was a misunderstanding. Yeah, okay. Point number 1 regarding AK's comment. I was never in Sam's chat that day. I have no idea where that's coming from. And again, please tell me where I lied. Point number 2, regarding Anna's comment, I was informed you have my stream. Yes, please play it. Tell me where I lied. Point number 3, again, tell me where I lied. I sat with this information. I'll explain later to you. AJ is now in Sam's chat. Okay, yes, shocking to no one at all that she ran to Sam and Yaba. Put it on the screen. Let people see she lied. Yes, please. Do it. Do it. AJ is a fucking stupid lying ass bitch. Yeah, okay, I read that one before. And Anna, I'm not sure DC would do that, but maybe I'm wrong. DC said she didn't know. Newsflash, AJ. If DC wanted to tell me off, she would DM me and tell me.
The way she has not, you can barely see it, but the way she has not removed Neg's comment. Negs is here and he's listening to me and I'm showing him everything, just like she wants to go in and show Tragic. This is what she would do. Fire up these streams and have them come in there and sit while she presents all her evidence to them and have them see. Now I've showed you everything. You believe me now? You believe me? Huh? You should be taking my side and we should be going over here and attacking these people that I want to attack, Negs. Look, I'm showing you everything. But I'm leaving out so much context. I'm leaving it all out, Negs. But look at this right here on the screen.
You're a lost cow. Go back to the pasture where you came from. AJ is another one that thinks she can act clueless and dumb and get any guy to ignore all the fuck shit she does. I don't need any guy. I don't.
But you do need him to ignore the fuck shit. That's the important part. Pay attention.
Want that, but okay. Yeah, choices were made by one emotionally reactive side. If there was nothing going on, then why couldn't you actually have an intelligent?
You were the emotionally reactive side. That was you. The emotionally reactive side was you.
Adult conversation. Why couldn't you just give me an answer
I have
to our
no
question?
idea.
Let's just say choices were made last night, Anna. Again, Anna, I looked for your YTR content. Even on your members tab, there was nothing. But like I said, she said 3 weeks ago, she had privated him out of respect, right? And I said that became a major point of contention regarding YTR and Negs for a review she did of Negs almost 2 years ago that she explained she forgot about and doesn't agree with what she said, which is why the timing of AK putting up that negative content of DC and Negs.
She's handling this pretty well? No, ma'am. She's not handling this well at all. This is unhinged. All of this is very unhinged. No, it's not a little. It's a lot. It's a lot of a mess. A lot. I'm going to work very hard to convince you that this is unhinged, what she's doing here.
Onto Remembers tab was so alarming to me and others. I watched it happen.
This would be comparable. This is like, remember when I posted on Twitter and I was like, Azure is fire. You're not my emergency contact anymore. And you was like, dang, you could have just came and asked me. Boom, same thing. She could have just went to AK and fucking asked her what she needed to ask her, but she was reactive and emotional. Same thing.
So they like her overall, they just don't want unnecessary beefs. And then that's where she said that she had been making, that I should have done my homework because she was making YTR videos before that.
Oh, that's because because Negs is in there and she's trying to show Negs that they're attacking her. Look, Negs, look at all the nasty stuff they're saying about me, Negs. See that? See, she's happy because her Negs is there. And she's telling him, look, Negs, look what happened, Negs. He's been in here this whole time, this almost 3-hour stream. He's been in here looking at this. And she's just flooding this man with information. Meanwhile, he is out his mind. He is on substances. This man is on substances, and she's got him sitting there looking at all this shit. Look what they're doing to me, Negs. Look. No, this is unhinged. I refuse to accept any other explanation, but this is unhinged.
I didn't ever see that. Then, on the 14th, at 10 o'clock in the morning, Traj sends me this, which is my community tab post, where I call out AK because she took credit for something and then went into Discord, and I have the screenshot of it where she says to DC, I just had to expose Russ for you, which was my thing that she edited out of the.
Now, this I do agree with. I do agree, DC would triangulate. I do.
Stream.
I honestly think she kind of did it sort of admit to doing that, like baiting them and stuff. But when we get to that, we'll watch and we'll see. But like I said, it's a lot. When I say there are a lot more streams that we will be going over, I don't know if you guys will stick around, but I'm going to go over it.
Of cupcakes that she.
I mean, not tonight. We're almost done tonight.
Because she said it was so important for her to have all the parts of her being on panel, but she left out like an hour. Okay.
But why? See how she doesn't tell us why? What is the significance of her leaving at an hour? Did she just not need that hour of footage? Why did she leave it out? Did she need it, or she just wanted to put her? And then you ask her that, she was like, no, because the other part, she was on panel too. Okay, so why specifically did she only want that part on her members? Why? Why won't you tell us that? Do you know why, AJ? Or are you just saying she cut it up and just put that up there? What is the importance of that?
Are you trying to hurt me? This went into my bullshit thread that Belinda and the Gaining Ground had made for them. Had made for them. I said, of course not trying to hurt you. What is that? But AK and Anna have lied about me. Keep spreading lies. I told you the truth. He said, that's my stupid farms thread. Message her and work it out, please. I'm asking as a favor for me. It's giving these psychopaths content for that thread when they have never have any to put in.
So now Tragic is getting a little irritated. This is the 14th of August. That's in my stupid farms thread. Message her and work it out. So he's been from the 8th till now. They started messaging on the 8th about this situation. It's now the 14th of August. And he's like, what is your deal? Like, are you trying to hurt me? This is in my thread on the farms. We'll work it out. Message her.
In there. I said, dude, Treg, I'm right here. If she wants to talk, I'm here. Tell her to play my stream they have. Saying it's my fault, he says. I said, wait, what? Wait a sec. AK and Anna are the ones that lied about me and Monica. They are the ones responsible. I didn't mention you at all. Tragic, people in my community that I came from, Negative Nation, are telling me to stop lying. I never did. AK and Anna have spread lies about me. This is wrong. I said you weren't in Yaba chat. Thank you. Where did you say that? Didn't Neg say to drop it too? That's what I heard. I just think there are bigger problems if you want to look into stuff that is going on.
Mind you, this all started the end of July. Maybe a little before the end of July. It is August 14th. It's still going on.
In my Discord to everyone. Yes, however, DC thinks I've said things they are saying I said. I didn't. So why would they say I was and spread that rumor? A complete lie. I was referring to being in Yaba's chat or Sam's chat, whatever. He said Yaba. They said Sam. Who knows? Because it's a lie. Okay. Tell them to say publicly the truth. Tell them to set it right. That
Say
I
it
never
publicly. Say it publicly. Tell the truth. Tell them to set it right. That I never said DC told me to go make that stream. And this is where we have the problem, folks. I never said DC told me to go make that stream. Now, what did you say, AJ? You said someone told me to go ask her. But then you also say, I felt too uncomfortable going to her in DMs because of the previous situation. Why? I don't know. But you certainly struck up a damn live stream and had her in there and you were talking to her. So you can do it in a live. You just need all your crew behind you. You couldn't do it by yourself? No. Unhinged.
DC told me to go make that stream.
She keeps saying this, man. This is why she rage quit yesterday. Because I was hearing you're twisting it. You are twisting it. She said, we just watched it Monday, August 7th, 2023. She said, someone told me to go ask you. And they asked, who told you that? Who said that? And you're like, yeah, DC, basically. Yeah, basically, kinda. And now she's saying, I never said DC told me to go make that stream.
Next said to stop lying. Which
meanwhile, what she did say, what we just watched, is not on her channel anymore. August 14th, she took that thing down back on like August 7th, 8th, after she was done. And then Tragic and them did a stream. And now we're still talking about this shit because it's all getting twisted. AJ clearly don't remember what the hell she said because she definitely made it seem like DC sent her to go ask AK about these clips. That's how she made it seem, but she didn't show the DMs between her and DC until August 18th.
I didn't. This is only an issue because AK and Anna started that lie. Your issue is with them, not with me. I have been completely honest, Tragic. Play my stream or give it to DC or me, and I show I didn't lie.
Play my stream or give it to DC. This is all caps. And show I didn't lie. Play my stream. Where is it? Because she said she was going to delete it. She streams and then deletes.
If you don't want to play it, to show where I didn't lie, then give it to me. I'll do it.
Give it
but
to
if
you.
You're going to ignore this, I'm proceeding. They lied about me, period. I am right here. If they want it worked out, I still will know what type of people they are, but they need to set the record straight.
She's making it seem like she has done nothing. Like she has not been participating in unhinged behavior. It's all them. They're the problem. They need to come clean. They need to set things straight. They need to clear her name because she didn't lie.
What about what set all this off with examining videos that didn't upset anyone? What the fuck, Tragic?
Exactly. He's trying to say, ma'am, you started this. You started this.
The lie people.
We went from this being about Cupcake Stream needing to be private to her seeing that all these clips about Negs and DC and her members. Now it's shifted to that. It's moved from the cupcake thing being a situation that she just will not fucking talk about to the clips of DC and Negs and her members.
Are referring to is a conversation you had with DC where she told you she didn't have I think that she didn't care, give a shit about the clip videos, I think is what he was saying there. Yeah, I know, Negs. It's okay. I know. I think that's why I was really hurt too. Just it's insane.
See, Negs is in there, and she's only given like one side. She's showing everything that she wants to show, but like there's nowhere in here the stream from the 6th. Do y'all see from the 7th that we just saw? Do y'all see that in here? Because I don't see that stream in here. I don't see not one bit of that fucking stream. All I see is a bunch of fucking screenshots and shit. So Negs is looking at this like, holy shit, like what the hell is going on?
Because I knew that this is what our community is always trying to fight.
And she's up here all flustered and I can't believe this is happening. They were lying on me. I was just asking a question. Who knows if Negs even seen that stream from the 7th that she deleted after she was going after AK in the chat and hollering at Holly? Who knows if he had seen that at this point on August 18th when she's doing this stream? Had Negs even seen all that? Or is he just looking at this and you're scrolling through and you see all these, look at all these DMs, screenshots, look at all this shit. What would you think? What would you think if you were seeing all this back then? Look at all this. DMs and DMs and DMs and screenshots. What would you think?
Yes, that you can't just go around to saying and then everybody just laughs.
She's like overloading this man with all this shit. Overloading him. Look at all this shit. Look at it all.
Onto it and believes it without any proof. And I was like, if anybody should understand this, it would be Negs. Negs would know this. Right. And so I think that that's why I was hurt, because it was like, that's exactly what happened.
See, if anybody would understand, it would be Negs. And look, he's in there. You know what you're doing.
Okay. The lie people are referring to is a conversation you had with DC where she told you she didn't have care or whatever about clipped videos. That's how this all started. That was wrong to start shit with people over something nobody was mad about. Didn't know that, was never informed that. Right? Okay. You know the other things people are upset about. No, I don't. No, I don't. It has nothing to do with the Sam and Yava thing. Okay. That's my point though. They like bombed with all these lies. Like it was like people didn't know which way to look. There were so many lies coming from so many different angles. How do I make heads or tails out of that? Sam and Yava thing, that was quickly corrected when it was misunderstood. So I want you guys to...
She was over there with Peanut. That's where she was.
To realize something right now. I said, no, DC only said she didn't know, and to ask, you are getting the story wrong. He said,
no, DC only said she didn't know and to ask. See how she's making it seem like she didn't know what was going on and told me to go ask. That's how she's making it seem. People are confused. And at this point, I don't think Tragic has seen the DMs between her and DC. But when you actually see you have to like keep in mind that the stuff that we know now, these people did not know all this stuff at that time. He probably had not seen any DMs between AJ and DC at this time. Negs is just being filled in on all this fucking shit. Look at all this shit. He's just seeing all of this shit at this time. You are a shit starter, ma'am. That's what you are.
Both say they didn't care. So Tragic is telling me that he has seen you and DC both say that you guys didn't care. Why didn't you ask then instead of making a public lash? I did. I did.
You did
Cupcake
not.
Did.
You didn't ask AK though. You asked DC. And you asked DC to go ask AK to make her private that stream. And then you went back and asked her about those clips.
We did.
But you didn't ask AK. That is the point. You did not ask the person that you should have been asking.
It was through DC.
See? It was through DC, who didn't give a damn because she had shit going on.
Okay.
So you should have went to AK.
I want you guys to realize something right now.
No, you realize.
That the only people that have had to be corrected about a misunderstanding or getting something wrong is them. I said, where did she say she didn't care? Yeah.
See how she like hyper focuses on stuff? She didn't exactly say that, but you can tell from the DMs, she didn't give a damn. She wasn't even responding to her. You were bothering that woman. She had shit to do. She probably didn't care for you too much. And she was just kind of ignoring you.
Both of them have. Where? Tragic? I never said she sent me to do that stream. I didn't say.
Come on. AJ, you said someone told me to go ask her. And then you're saying that you didn't feel comfortable asking her in DMs. What did you do, AJ? What did you do? You fired up a live stream. And you had Holly up there talking about that stuff, calling it out. You wanted to smoke AK out because she hadn't responded. DC wasn't going to her. Holly wasn't going to her. Monica wasn't going to her. So you had to fire up that live stream and you had to smoke her ass out. And it didn't go the way you wanted to. That's why you're sitting here, you're huffing and puffing, you're mad, and you're trying to convince Negs that you're innocent and they're the ones who are doing all this shit to you. Meanwhile, you're the one who started all this shit. And you could have just went to AK and asked her about those clips.
She sent you. I never said that Next gave marching.
But you couldn't go to her and ask her about those clips because you was being a weird, sneaky, sussy, petty bitch in those DMs and you was fucking around with her about that damn stream that you convinced her to do after she told you that she was hesitant to live stream with y'all because you private all your shit. You sneaky, lying ass, manipulative bitch.
They said, I said she sent me. He said nobody is saying that. What? You guys just saw the screenshots that they were saying this. Look at the screenshots I sent. They say it. No, that's about you saying that Anna was sent to go after YTR. I don't know all the details about it. It's not my issue. Oh, apparently it is because you're asking me for help for your Kiwi Farms thread.
Because you're keeping this shit going because you are a shit stirrer. And it's like, AJ, come on, man. How do you not? There's no way you don't understand.
This is just dumb to even make a big issue of it. It's just pissing. I think it's supposed to be pissing people off. What are you trying to achieve? I'm trying to help out the situation. Tragic. They got on stream, on yours, said complete lies that now DC and Negs think I've said and others. What do you want me to...
Kind of like when you fired up your stream and was going on and on about AK and nobody knew what the hell you were talking about. Confusing everybody. This is why you go to the person that you have an issue with and you communicate your issue with that person. You say, look, this is what I meant. And they say, this is how I took it. And you say, no, that's not what I meant. This is what you communicate. You talk to the person. You work it out. This is not communication, AJ. You got Negs high on whatever. He ain't even in his right fucking mind. DC's dealing with shit. AK's dealing with shit. Now you got Tragic dealing with shit. Oh boy, man. It's no, there's no way. Y'all not gonna sit here and tell me that this is not fucking unhinged. Now, if I did this, no, I'm gonna do this shit. And you, none of y'all better say shit.
Them to publicly set the record straight with Monica and I. Otherwise, I'm gonna continue because this is wrong. I was never dishonest.
If you're gonna tell me that you don't see no issue with what this woman has done, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And y'all better not say shit to me. Not a damn word. I'm gonna do every bit of this. And don't say shit to me.
If you don't understand what happened, I would be happy to explain it to you. Do you not see what is happening now? Now YTR is using this as content. No, she mentioned this particular situation and didn't even say that Negs gave marching orders. That is not what her words were. So fucking get it right. This is fucked. Yes, it is. They shouldn't have lied about us. You attacked them for no reason, AJ. Over videos nobody cared about. Really. Oh, I attacked them by asking them a question when Anna wants to do a road trip for YTR. And then they put her house in the background. If anybody knows when YTR was, because I have a lot of screenshots of that. I can go over that at a different time, but they wanted the credit for it. So if you want the credit for it, then you got to take the responsibility with it too. Sorry. Like you can't have it both ways. You can't sit there and want the credit for it, but then don't want to take the heat if it gets turned on you, you know? That is what all started all of this. Legit, nobody has a problem with them. If nobody has a problem with them, because AK says in that stream that Tragic did, the right after mine, the shit stirs and problem starters one, she's like, they weren't even really like that, like what would she say? That insulting, something like that. And then I want to know then why they're gone now. Why, if this was not a problem? No, this all started before that. You were white.
How long did she know her before this? How long? Greg, you have some dedicated trolls. I'm telling you, it's been 7 hours and they just keep coming. That's dedication. I'm telling you. Literally, no one would have known that was her damn house if you didn't freak out about it. Holly.
That universe yet that didn't exist. I have been trying to tell you that. And he says, the week before you had AK on panel with you, it makes no sense. No, this has been a point of contention for others. So it was alarming to more than just me. For who?
Yeah, for who?
Because none of it matters to Negs or DC if Negs or DC don't care. Yes, it all went down that weekend. There is much more to the story that they are leaving out. DC never told me that tragic. It's like being a lawyer for someone without them hiring you. No, tragic. It all seemed hypocritical, to be honest. I asked DC first, and I was not the only one who contacted DC.
She did not ask DC first. She talked to Cupcake, and she talked to Monica, and she talked to Holly. Then she showed Holly what she was going to send to DC, and then she sent it to DC, and then her and Holly was going back and forth and talking about what was said. You did not ask DC
Holly
first.
explained to you. Holly explained to you. Clips and malicious live streams are not the same. Did she?
Yeah, she did.
Yes, I listened to the stream. Please send me my stream then. I don't have it.
She about to get nasty. Watch.
Please get it. Glad you watched it because now you see they lied about me. Please get my stream for me. You don't have it? No.
She has it.
Why not? Reasons, tragic.
Ain't no goddamn reasons.
You sure love to argue. This is nuts.
Unhinged. Get back here, Azria, and you tell me this ain't unhinged. Get my stream for me. The fuck are you talking about, man? You better go in your damn stream yards and get it yourself.
Tragic.
Go get my
stream.
stream.
Right now that I do not appreciate girls lying about me or my friends to the point that now people who I have genuinely
That's what it's about. Lying about me or my friends.
Care for are now against me because of their own made up.
She'll ride or die, and she will ride or die blind. Folded. She don't care what you do. As long as you have her back, she's gonna have your back. She will help you hide the body and everything. She don't care. Ride or die. She don't care what you did.
Illusions, and I will continue to.
This is unhinged. Mind you, poor Negs is still sitting there out his mind looking at all this shit. Don't know what's going on.
My name. This started over 2 weeks ago. You were missing the beginning, but everyone is gonna know soon. Okay, well, this kind of stuff makes me not even want to stream. All this infighting when the stuff going on outside is so much worse. This now has directly added to all of it. That is what I said. Anna said, I have the screenshot. Ha! YTR thinks that Negs gave me marching orders to come get it or something like that. And I was like, oh, geez, that's interesting. Because now YTR is going to be going after Negs. And this isn't going to look good, even though Negs had nothing to do with it. But they're like laughing about how YTR thinks that Negs gave the marching orders. When actually YTR didn't even say that. She said that he didn't have to actually say it. That's what she said.
Now, why is it that she can figure that out? See how she can piece something like that together, but she can't piece together what the hell she did? This is why I don't believe this innocent act, and nobody will convince me. Don't you tell me you can connect dots, but you can't connect your dots.
It was in one of her, because do my homework. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. I agree. Your issue is not with me. It is with AK and Anna who started the actual shit fire by lying about us. I never lied. And if you really heard my stream, you will know I didn't lie. I'd appreciate it if you would clear my name and Monica's of those lies. I never said DC sent me to do that stream. I also never said that Negs gave marching orders.
AJ smokes, what does she call them things? They're like organic. I forget what the name of those cigarettes are called. NATO something. She smokes inside though. She's inside. I know that much.
And then these were the lies, right? That she said as fact. I told everyone Negs gave. No, I said that you said that YTR.
American Spirit.
All lies. And if you saw my stream,
yeah, American Spirit. Yeah. Yep.
You said you corrected this lie about me being in Yabba and Sam's chat in Discord because they couldn't even figure out which one it was, Yabba or Sam's. However, this lie was spread publicly. And at this point, the only ones that had to be corrected over false statements has been Anna and AK. Right there.
Now, where did this come from? Why do they think that she was in Sam's chat? Because she keeps saying that she was not in Sam's chat at all. AJ is now in Sam's chat trying to make friends with lies to get protection from her own stupid ass lies about us. shocking to no one at all. She ran to Salmon Yabba. Damn and Yabba.
I said, also, AK said this on your stream when you brought them on around 53 minutes.
Put it on the screen. Let people see she lied.
Those are the DMs that I had.
I would be interested in seeing that stream that this came from.
There's a lot. There's way more. Negs, if you want me to, I will send you over even all the screenshots that I did.
Remember, she says this. Negs, if you want, I can send you everything. And then she also says that Negs asked for it. So which one is it? Did she offer it? And he was like, yeah, send it over. I'll take a look. Or did he say, hey, what's going on? Send me everything you got. Which one is it?
Get through, but yeah, almost 3 hours. Not that I mind. It's just, I don't mind. I know you were planning to go live and I totally fucked that up for you. Yeah. They literally, every little thing that I said, they turned it into something else. And it was, I don't know. I've spent a lot of time with you guys and I was hoping that my personal character, like I know it's hard because it's over the, the internet and stuff, but I was kind of hoping that my personal character would show through a little bit, but I also understand.
Oh, it's showing.
But yikes, after this happened to me, it made me start questioning everything because it was like, well then, oh my.
After what happened? What happened to you? You smoked out AK after you did some old sneak shit. They peeped it and was like, the fuck is she on? And then they dragged your ass the next day. As you should have been dragged the next day.
What do you believe? Like,
she does this all the time. Like, I can't believe they said these things about me. I cannot believe these women did this and lied. After I smoked out AK yesterday on my stream and deleted it.
I had said that
this is unhinged. You're not going to tell me this ain't unhinged. You're not.
That I wouldn't ever do that again. That taught me a valuable lesson. That I would never assume.
And this is what she do. She'd be staring off in space. She don't be paying attention to the chat. She'd just be talking and talking and talking, smoking her cigarettes
that
inside.
Other people knew more than me. Well, I can't do that anymore. So I'm completely unbiased. And yep. Yes, exactly. That's what
No, I can't do that anymore. I can't. And that means that
to this day, 2 years later, to this day, she still runs with these damn lies. I cannot believe
everything that I have been shown, I have to look at fresh eyes now. And I hope that, people don't blame me for that. But when you are shown that the very community that was so big on truth, asking for.
Now, mind you, this was streamed September 3rd, so like a month after this, but the original, she says it was done on 8/18. I know you can't read it. It's a little bit of a lot. It says this original receipt video that I did back on 8/18 to show Negs what happened when I asked about the negative content that AK moved to her members tab after having to private a stream of cupcakes that we had no idea she recorded. Considering we had just gone after YTR for one negative review almost 2 years prior that she gave a very empathetic explanation of to DC, we saw a lot of hypocrisy and only asked why one was okay but not the other. And that's not true. You did a lot more than that. They started spreading the lie that I said DC/Negs both gave marching orders because that's what the fuck it sounds like. If you go and listen to the stream, I clicked it back over and over and over again. Someone told me to go ask you. Someone told me to go ask you. I was told. And DC sent me to do the stream where I showed AK's members tab with the negative DC and Negs content. None of this is true, even though they said they had proof. I just showed it. I said that YTR believes Negs gave marching orders. She actually said he didn't need to give orders, and that DC never told me that the videos were okay and to go ask AK about them. That is not exactly true. It's not. DC says in a screenshot in Bodega that Negs doesn't have a problem with her videos, but the videos were asked to be removed and Negs was not okay with them. Sorry, this is a lot of info because we were not trying to talk about this, nor did we ever take the video to Negs first. He found out because DC started spreading the lies about me, and then Negs did a short video. is nobody seeing how this like snowballed out of fucking control because she cannot just ask AK a simple question. She had to make this a big deal because they were talking about her friend YTR. That's what happened. First, Next backed me up wanting proof. Proof was shown by AK. I have this on my channel. It never said what I was accused of, and then Next turned on me after his community turned on him. By the way, I am the certain figure skater, just saying. Now, please explain to me, why somebody would turn on you after you did all this unhinged shit and you got stuff being posted about Tragic on the farms. They're already all being attacked. They don't need this drama. They don't need this shit. Nobody cared. Okay. He didn't like it. He told her to take it down and he was like, you know what? That's it. I don't want to deal with this shit. Y'all got to go. That's what happened.
Prove and not hypocrisy when you have two people. DC said it. AK said it out of their own mouths. They don't give a shit about hypocrisy. I do. And I understand where it looks like you can change sides. I get it. That's what people are questioning about me, calling me a flip-flopper. It's not that. My morals have never changed. Okay? My values haven't changed. I saw things, and then when I saw something else, it was like,
DC brought Negs a new phone and warned him if he sided with AJ over everyone else, he'd lose money. That is true. AJ was booted over how crazy it was. It was due to money. See, there's a lot I need to see, but I just don't believe like she just asked some innocent question and then everything went to hell. Like that, it literally don't even make sense. Like you're not gonna have 2 years of this shit going on and everybody doing live stream and reacting to whatever somebody else said for 2 damn years. This shit would not be going on like this if she just asked a simple question. No, this is unhinged behavior. No. Negs was bought a phone. I don't know what all was going on, but they say Negs was not quite in his right mind. He was going through shit. DC was going through shit. It was a failed op, and she tried to make me part of it. Backfired. Yeah, I think she did not like DC and AK. She thought, how are you going to come in here and you need to like, I don't know, prove that you support Negs and you need to take this stuff down. And DC, look at this. She needs to take this down. Somebody needs to say something to her, but she went about it all the wrong ways, all of the wrong ways. AJ was stepping to DC, the woman who lives with Negs, pays his bills and manages his life. She didn't stand a chance. No, she didn't. I don't know why she even thought she would. A lot of people went after that group after she started her craft. I bet they did.
I can't deal with it anymore. I have to ask. I have to. And, seeing people leave right now, maybe you're just uncomfortable hearing it, aren't you?
Serious?
Yeah.
Maybe you're uncomfortable hearing it.
I don't want this to get too convoluted. I want this to only be the truth. So here you go.
It's pretty convoluted.
I'm saying, like, you think that somebody, like, especially like when I came in. So like when I came in, when I switched from Peanut to Negs, because what I saw I didn't like, going on. I didn't think it was right. When I switched, that was the whole thing.
The girl in Negative Nation were with Negs for years where they all took his orders hating DC. Then Negs and DC hook up and DC becomes the queen of Negative Nation. That didn't sit well, many left. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. And like I wouldn't be surprised if that did happen. She probably didn't like it. Like, hey, you're making everybody leave, or people are getting kicked out. YTR is getting kicked out, or I don't know. Maybe she was trying to see like where she stood with Negs, to see like, who did he like better? I don't know. It's fucking weird.
A tragic thing was going on, and I just assumed, because especially
Bill, okay, you tell me what your experience is and was with YTR, please. Uptight? You mean she was careful about her words because everybody twists them? Because even I said the truth, and the exact opposite thing that I said was said.
No.
So when I hear her, I hear somebody that's just been lied about a zillion times and has to clarify every little thing or doesn't want to give out too much. That's what I hear. Okay, well then what do you mean about YTR? Because I can tell you she's been completely upfront with me. I never saw a single thing. You know what I was told about why we went to YTR, which I asked a very close friend of.
Listen to how she be talking too. She really knows how to like work up a story. This could be as simple as somebody like walked down the sidewalk and snapped a twig, but she has this way of being able to tell that story and make it sound so like nasty and ominous and malicious and evil, and without even really telling you what happened. And she works it up so good and makes you think that something really bad happened. She has this way of being able to do that, and it'll make people think that something like really bad happened, and then when you press her about it, she gets irritated with you. Like, what do you need to know the details for? I'm telling you what happened.
Somebody why we went to YTR. You know what I was told? I kept asking and asking. And I was told it was a thing. It was a thing. Yeah. There was an agenda. Obvious. There was an obvious agenda.
What is she talking about? Is she talking about the $500? So did she know about the $500 offer at this time? Like, did they offer the bodega $500 to take down YTR's channel? Is that what happened?
What? Why? Listen, if anybody can give me some actual, like, something, like, I would appreciate it, you know? None of that happened. And I'm talking about a person. So,
like, and she has said several times since the past month, she has said several times, like, she's done. She doesn't know what this community stands for. She wants out. Like, she's done. But she's still going on. She's still going and trying to show all this to Tragic. And now she's presenting all of this to Nick.
what
She's
about her
keeping
personality?
it going.
Just me not mesh with it. Okay. No. No. Bill, I have to disagree. No. She does not call me a troublemaker. No, that is not true. That is not true. And if she does, please show me. Show me. I'm willing to see it. Show me.
That is the end.
My email address is Yahweh, YHWH, is his name, #1 at gmail.com. If you have proof to show me where YTR calls me a troublemaker, then you go ahead and you send it to me. If any,
because that's her ride or die. She's going to defend, and I've heard her defend all kind of things that YTR has said. I've heard her on panel with YTR talking about the comments she said about Bridget and being cattle prodded and all that and tied up and all of this craziness. I've heard her say, like, it's just this, it's just, you know, it's just a joke, and she didn't mean it like that. And they're explaining YTR was upset and she should have, you know, maybe changed her word, blah, blah, blah. They talk it down, but a lot of people in the community did not like that.
Of you listening. Okay? Do you understand? She did not.
And I remember that YTR thing going on, what she said about Bridget, but I did not know all this shit was going on at the same time.
Okay. Oh, did she call you a troublemaker? Well,
very wild, very wild. I think we'll stop there because I think she stopped showing DMs after this. So like I said, this is the second stream. This is a second stream on her channel. So if you go to her lives, oldest, it's this one. This is a stream that we watched. This is the first one. Now in this one, this is contained in it. It has these same DMs. It's just a longer stream for some reason. But see how she restreamed it and she restreamed it again. I don't know why she does this, but it makes it very confusing. Very confusing. But we're gonna stop there. I appreciate everybody coming. You guys stayed for a very long time. I also appreciate that. I don't know when I will stream again. It'll probably be when I'm off. I have a couple of days off coming up the weekend, so we shall see. Everybody, like, brace yourselves because the full moon is coming. It's going to be a big moon. I don't know what's going to happen, but some things are going to happen because the full moon is something always happens during the full moon. So, I guess I will see y'all later. Okay, I'll see y'all later.
Hello, baby girl, 17, sending out for telling the truth about her, and she ain't did anything what I thought she would do. I see your pattern, AJ, and I don't buy your shit anymore. You a fake. Like, 'cause people didn't want to be your friend anymore, so you cry about it for years. No, you need to get yourself the fuck together, lady. I was willing to hear her out, but I'm not buying the story of hers. Go get new glasses, go get your infected tooth pulled. Stop chain smoking inside your fucking house and get some therapy. Your teeth aren't shifting into places you're fucking in. It's infected, it needs to be removed. It ain't coming anymore. She has been doing this consistently, and now for longer periods of time, dwelling, and oftentimes reminiscing about the past. and what she had with these shitty people. You are literally telling on yourself, AJ, and I'm gonna start clipping it because you lie and you don't remember the shit you say from street to street. Go get new glasses, go get your infected tooth pulled. Stop chain smoking inside your fucking house and get some therapy. Your teeth are shifting into place that your fucking agent's infected and needs to be removed. It ain't coming anymore.
Why'd you tell us that you was gonna play guitar if you weren't gonna play guitar? Why'd you play us like that?
Liar, liar, pants on fire. See you squirm, see you perspire. Not a word you say is true. There's never been one out of you. Smoke and mirrors, bait and switch. You and your friends are getting rich. Picking pockets and pulling strings and other more despicable things. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Preaching only to the choir. Photo op in front of the steeple. How did you manage to fool these people? You talk the lingo, dress the part, even put your hand over your heart. Bomber jacket, emperor's clothes. You can't even reach the end of your nose. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Chain of command doesn't get any higher. Orders come down from the top. Punish the guy that pushes the mop. Throw away the key, forget about bail. Likes of you ought to rot in jail. Guilty, guilty of the highest crimes and the lowest ones at the very same time. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Teleprompter, the hidden wire. Who's this God that speaks to you? Who would authorize these things you do? Bend the rules, twist the facts, make excuses, cover your tracks. Why won't you let anybody see flag-big coffins on TV?
If it's beauty, do you see beauty?
That is what he's saying. He's going to court.
If there's beauty,
Somebody's taking him to court.
say it's enough. And think I'm gonna die in this house.